Hi, Sammy. What you doing? I don't really seen you around much. Here you are. I miss you. Hi, Jim. Hi, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. What you guys doing? Just thought I would, do some cards. If you guys could share me out, please. If you want to. I'm just going to kind of do some cards. You don't have to have a card, but if you want a card, let me know. Good. Good. Hi. Hi, Queen. Always saying hi to you guys. I'm like, what? Okay, Sammy. I understand. Just thought I would kind of do some cards. Oh, okay, Eddie. It's okay. That's okay. We will be okay. Look, Sammy, I got this new deck. See the new deck I got. Whoops. Got this. Oh, thank you, Sammy. This is my newest deck. Hi, Jamie. 1 second, Jamie. Are you a mod? There's Jamie, guys. Hold on, Jamie. Hi, Carol. Yeah, Jamie, you can put your link in there. You guys can put your link in if you want to. That's Jamie, Vegan Realist, guys. You guys want to check him out. Jamie, you can drop your link. Carol, you want to come up with me? Thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much, Sammy. Here's my new deck, guys. It's called Believe in Yourself. No, I'm sorry. Believe in Your Own Magic. Believe in Your Own Magic. Hi, Mike. It's more for women, I think. It's very like to amp up women. But I do have some men decks in here too, guys. Hi, Corel. Oh, my trip was really good, Sammy. A really nice trip. Had a great trip. I just wish I could have stayed longer. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, believe in your own magic. Yep, believe in yourself. Kind of the same, right? But it's a very like girly deck. Hi, Corel. How are you? How are you doing? How you been doing? There's Jamie, guys, Vegan Realist. If you guys want to go check out Jamie, great channel. You guys can drop your links if you'd like to. How you been doing, Corel? Good. Yep, Mary got her cards today. She's sleeping right now, though. She's asleeping. I got, let's see what else I have. Like if the men want any. I got the Archangels. You don't have to have one, guys. And just, these are the map ones. I got these ones, the Sacred Travelers, the Native Spirits. I have the animal ones. I have a couple different kinds. Spirit animal. Yeah, she's sleeping. Then I got the animal kins too. Animal kin. Exactly, Eddie. Exactly. Believe in yourself. Anything is possible. I love people that have that confidence. I have the moon deck too. Oh yeah, Carol. Yes. Got our Carol. And then I have my spellcasting oracles. Hi, Julie. How you been doing? How are you doing, Julie? Here's my Carol. Let's see. There's Mary. Hold on. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, hi, Cynthia. You want to come up, Cynthia? Can. I got some cards, Cynthia. I think you already seen them. That's my moon deck. Good, Julie. Good. That's awesome. Julie, you can drop your link. Any of you guys can drop your own link so everybody can check you out, guys. Ruby Parajewels, guys. Amazing, amazing person and channel. Because, hi, Carol.
Hey,
Here's Carol.
hey guys.
Oh my gosh, I hope you get to show us your dolly.
What?
I hope you show us your dolly.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I got these ones. Believe in your own magic, Cynthia. Believe in your own magic. I got these ones. I want to give you guys a card after she shows off her dolly. She got a new antique dolly. Believe in your own magic, my newest deck. There's Cynthia right there, guys. Does spirit box and does cards. Oh, okay, Cynthia. Cynthia, wait, you need to see your dolly. Cynthia, please put your link in so everybody can check you out. Guys, Cynthia is amazing. She just went to, what was that place she just went to, Cynthia? She did some investigating somewhere. And she does spirit box, she does cards. Put that link in, Cynthia. Purgatory Paranormal of New York. She is amazing. There she is. There's Carol.
Let me put these in so I can hear actually.
You got a new antique doll. I'm so excited.
She's can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
So she's not super super old like some of them I saw, but she was like more my price range.
Yeah.
So, but there's some that I went back the second time and oh my god, they were just gorgeous. Yeah.
She is so cute.
And my granddaughter took off her sockies, but she has no sockies. I don't know where they are because she spent the night and she took them off. But yeah, so her heads and her hands are the only thing that are ceramic. Everything else is,
Ceramic. Okay.
Yeah. So my granddaughter calls her baby Rose.
I love her. She's beautiful.
Rose is my granddaughter's middle name. So yeah. Yeah. I
Are
don't
you
think
gonna
she's creepy. My kids say that she's creepy looking.
No. She's so pretty. Okay.
So yeah.
She's really pretty.
Yeah.
Her dolly is so pretty.
Yeah. And I couldn't believe the prices on some of them are really reasonable. And then you could tell the ones that were really, really old. Oh my God, they wanted so much money for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. My antique store, some of them are 3 something, some are 2 something.
200, 300?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, I'll just look from here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty though, but
yeah, I know. I got to be careful because we're on the it's called the Brass Armadillo, and they have a rewards card or a rewards thing, They keep
Mhm.
asking us every time. And this last time, me and my oldest just went by ourselves. And we looked at each other when we were both checking out. We're like, we probably should. So we did. And it might not be a good thing because it's going to make us want to go more,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
well, you got these points that we already have from making this purchase. Plus, they give you points when you sign up. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they get you.
Yeah, it might be a new thing. So, yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's cool. So
So
pretty.
we'll be going back soon.
She's addicted now.
Mhm. Well, my grandson's the oldest grandson's spending the night tonight, and so my daughter's got to come in the morning to get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
There you go. Aw. What's the last comment that you see, Carol?
Queen Sammy said, "I'm so excited."
Yeah, okay. I'm making sure because
Yeah,
I thought maybe my chat was not moving.
yeah.
Guys, this is my newest deck. Believe in your own magic.
That's pretty.
I know Sammy wants one. If anybody else would like any kind of card, just let me know.
I'll take one after everybody else from the new deck.
This one, okay. So I'm gonna mix them for Miss Sammy. And then let me write you down. Let's see.
Do you see how when I came up, everybody left?
Oh no, no, no.
Happens every
No.
time.
No. I know I always think that too with me, like whenever I go somewhere. Oh, everybody left.
Everybody's gone now.
It's not you.
I did take a shower today, so I'm just saying.
You didn't take a shower?
I did.
Oh.
So it's not my stench.
Oh.
Ruby says I'm here.
Hi, Julie. Julie, you can drop your link.
So Ruby is Julie?
That's Julie.
Okay. Hi, Julie.
She does Spirit Box videos, guys.
Oh.
And investigation.
Oh, wow.
But this is a really good deck. Just want to show you guys some of the cards. Here's this side of them.
Ooh.
And then here's this. This one says shark. I won't show all, but this one says gold. Gray. Villain. Oh, she's gonna smash that. Poor thing. Raindrops. See, I think it's more like a woman one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eddie, for still being here. Morning. Sundress.
Aww.
Homeward. It's kind of like amping women up,
Oh, cool.
But anyways, I'm going to give you guys one. And it's called it Believe in Your Own Magic. Let's see how we like them. Like this, Julie? Okay.
See, when I go and look for cards, it doesn't give me that big of an example what they look like and what they say for each card. And that's the only way that I really know if I want it. Because I've been looking.
You should get in that group.
Yeah.
Because they kind of show off the cards.
Oh, on
That's
Facebook
how
I am.
Oh, you
Yeah,
are? Okay.
I think so.
That's what I do. Is I like what I see
Yeah.
on all the cards. And then I'm like, okay, I like those.
Yeah. Because how do you
Julie,
know
would
if
you like
you
one?
don't see? Read them.
Yeah, I have to be able to kind of, see. I have to be able to see the cards to know if I want the deck.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of go from there. Let me know, Julie, if you would like one too. Anybody wants a reading? You don't have to have this deck. Okay, so hi, Anne-Marie.
Hey.
Anne-Marie. Sammy, focusing that energy. And if you have a question for these cards, Sammy, I don't really see much of Sammy.
You don't see much of her?
And she's been busy, she said.
Oh.
Getting ready for her trip. You need to go on a trip, Sammy. You're always working.
Yes.
This is what Sammy got. It says flower. Be honest. Be honest with yourself. Flower. Isn't that cute?
It is.
Love it. I read it, Sammy. Number 17. All right. We do ourselves a major disservice when we aren't truthful with ourselves. There's something that you know to be true, yet you continue to ignore it. Lie into yourself may feel like the easiest thing to do, but things have but things have changed. It's time for you to face reality, even if it makes you uncomfortable, no matter what the outcome. It won't be nearly as bad as you think. So they're short and sweet, guys, but I like them.
I like that.
So that was for Sammy. Isn't that cute? They're cute. They're not like long, but these are neat. Hi, Jim. Oh, Jim says corn nuts.
I don't have any. I've been without for days.
Oh, well, she's gonna have a conniption fit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, just cookies.
Oh, she's got cookies.
Yep.
Yeah. Carol, didn't we just talk about this? I'm just kidding.
The same batch of cookies that I was eating when I sent you one. I bought them for the grandkids, but they're not eating them. So
We get that craving, don't we?
Yep.
He loves that. It's just enough. Oh, Sammy, that's awesome.
Aw.
It's awesome. This is going to be for Carol. Carol, positive thoughts for these cards. Question in your head. If anybody else would like a reading, please let us know. We will write you down. You still here, Julie? Julie, would you like a reading? Anne Marie? Anybody? You guys don't have to. You could just kind of hang out with me and Carol. Okay, Carol. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Carol got morning. Oh, way too. I get wrote up. What does that mean, Eddie? What does that mean? I get wrote up. Morning, the world awaits you. I get wrote up, not down. Oh, do you want me to write you up? Oh, I don't know what to say.
Write you down?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want me to write him down. He wants us to write him up.
Okay. I thought we were starting a riddle and we had to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I was confused, too.
Okay, you're going to write.
Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You've been alive. Sure. You've been waking up, doing what you need to get through your day, going back to sleep, repeat. But have you been living? Truly living? I think you need to hear this now more than ever. Your life is incredibly precious. Out there, the world is awaiting you. Now is the time to make some good moments and to learn to treasure them as they come.
I like that.
I like that too.
Yeah,
Are we really living, Carol?
No.
Are we just waking up?
We're just waking up and we're playing it safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta live. You gotta live.
You gotta live well.
Yeah. Even if it's going to the antique stores.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that card.
That's pretty cool. It's like, oh, wow. Can I hit you in the face, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else want a card?
Oh, he says, but in school I always got wrote up.
I believe that, Eddie. I believe that.
Yeah, I do too. I bet Shadows writes you up.
Oh, yes.
She has a list, a naughty list.
Oh, I bet he's on that naughty list almost
It's
daily.
like Christmas time. She pulls that out, and it's like,
Full.
Christmas Freddy.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
That's funny. You want one of those, Julie? Oh, you want one, Mittens? Okay.
Hey, Mittens.
Hi, Mittens. Okay, I am mixing them up, Mittens. They're pretty cool, I think. They're very short, but they're like, boom, this is how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Focusing positive. Eddie. Oh, goodness. Let's see, 1 second. Okay. Here you go, Mittens. Oh, there's Julie. Ruby Parajewels, guys. Please check out Ruby Parajewels. She does a spirit box. Eddie, you can have a card. You don't have to have one of these cards. I mean, I don't know. They might be from Into. You think they're from Into?
Ruby,
like-
wait, did she put her link?
Oh, Ruby, could you put your link out there? Carol wants to come and check you out. She is amazing. She really is. I'm scared.
Who's scared?
Eddie.
Oh, Lord.
Are you scared to get a card? Julie,
Hey,
do you want to come
Ron.
up with us? Come hang up. Oh, hi, Ron. I haven't seen you in a long time, Ron.
Ron says Shadow has a cabinet for I can't see.
Oh,
Or Mr. Chaos.
Shadow
Cabinet.
cabinet from Mr.
All
Cat.
his write-ups, all his naughty lists.
I believe that. I totally believe that. Oh, gosh. Answer Mary. Okay.
Oh, cool. She got it.
She woke up. She's like, I just gotta wake up first. And I'll be there. I'm like, okay. Oh, Julie's gonna put in her link, guys. She's awesome. Eddie. Oh, okay, who are we
Okay.
on? Who's we on?
Got it.
Oh, Mittens. I'm sorry, Mittens. I get that way. I'm so sorry. Okay. Mittens, this is gonna be your card. Ooh. She painting the moon? Paint the sun back into your way.
Hey, Carolina. Carolina. That's a pretty card.
Hi, Carolina Hillbilly. Make sure you please put your link in there, okay? Hillbilly. Sun, paint the sun back into your way. Mittens, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna read it. That's Carolina Hillbilly, guys. You can put your link in there, or if you want somebody else to put your link. Some people don't like to put their own link, but I really don't care if you want to put your link in there, so everybody can check you out. Okay, so I need to focus. Focus. Okay, here we go. Don't build a home that will come crumbling down if a single person walks out that front door. When it comes down to it, we cannot depend on other people to make us feel happy or fulfilled. The fact is that people are going to leave from time to time, and you're the only one who's guaranteed to stay. Take the time to find sources of joy outside of your loved ones. You deserve happiness that lasts. Oh,
I
gee.
love that card.
Woo! I love that one. I've never ever thought of that. I mean, I thought of it, but I mean, like,
I mean, we all know it, but we don't listen, right?
yeah, like for it to say that though,
Yeah.
Wow, I love that. You're hiding from that haunted fridge, hillbilly.
Mm,
Oh, I know,
Mine's
Julie.
calling in the night. The fridge.
Oh, yeah. he's hiding from the fridge. That was a great card. Oh my gosh, can I read that again?
Ruby, I
Don't
do.
build a home.
I was talking to Ruby. Go ahead. Sorry.
Don't build a home that will come crumbling down if a single person walks out that front door. I love that.
Mhm.
When it comes down to it, we cannot depend on another person. We cannot depend on other people to make us feel happy or fulfilled. The fact is that people are going to leave from time to time, and you're the only one who is guaranteed to stay. Take the time to find sources of joy outside of your loved ones. You deserve happiness that lasts. I love it. I love that. I love hearing that.
Hey, Darkness.
That's
That includes antique stores, right?
Oh no, that's Age of Darkness. Hi, Age of Darkness. Antique stores. Yeah. That's your happiness though. That's your
Yeah.
joy. We're finding things that make us happy.
Mhm.
Age of Darkness. Hi, Age of Darkness. How are you? How are you? Julie, that's another great channel, Age of Darkness. And right there, Julie, Ruby Parrot Jules. Great, great, great. Okay, anyways, who else wants a card? Isn't that beautiful? These cards,
Love
I
that.
like these cards. I like them.
I want somebody
I'm
else
really liking
to
them.
get one so that we can read another one. I just kind of want to go through
I
the whole
know.
book and read them. Chaos said,
Eddie, should we give Eddie one?
yeah, he wants one.
Don't be scared. We're gonna give you one. Don't be scared.
Okay, Cassie, your sound is acting up again.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, leave me here by myself. Don't do it. She did. So I got to entertain you until she comes back. You can watch me eat my plum. Up. She's back.
Am I better?
Yes, much better.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. My phone gets hot. I'm down to one phone.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So. Just, you know.
Oh no. I think it's doing it again. Cassie, you there?
My phone is hot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Does anybody else hear it?
I'm
or
gonna
is it
step
just
out for a
me?
second, Carol.
Okay, that's okay.
So maybe you could show him your doll. Be right back.
I'll show you. I'll show you again. So I don't know how old she is, but I took a bunch of pictures and showed them to people, and this one came down to it that I wanted to get this one. So I don't know how old she is, but she for the first one, I like her. The other ones, if I liked them, they were like really expensive, so I'm figuring those were the really old ones. But at the time we went, we only got through like maybe a little bit over half. I don't know, of the store, because it's a huge antique place. You could, if you sat there and went down to every aisle and looked, probably take a good 3 hours, and that's not if you're really interested in stuff and was looking. It's crazy. It's in Iowa, where I am. It's beautiful. They have like everything there that you could think of. Antiques, collector stuff. Is crazy. And so we were looking for things for my grandsons, and we went down this aisle, and there's this globe, like a disco globe, and there's these two lights on the side, and it shines on the disco globe, and the disco globe goes around, and then of course makes the lights go around. So we got that for the grandsons because they share a room. They freaking loved it. I'm like, yes. So
Yay!
what do we do?
You hear me?
Yep. Much
For
better.
now. Hi, Yuki. How are you?
Hey.
I apologize, guys. My phone does get hot. I didn't think it would get hot so fast. It's only been half an hour. But we'll make it. We'll make it somehow. I'll have to have Carol host sometimes when I'm out letting my phone.
No problem. They don't want to see my doll anymore, so they can watch me eat because I'm always doing that.
We love eating. Can't help it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, am I still mixing? I think I'm still mixing for Eddie. The fridge did it.
Yeah.
You want a hillbilly? You could stick your link in there. I have to turn on the air conditioner if it gets too hot, Julie, to be honest. If it gets up to 87 in here, that air is going on.
Oh my God.
I cannot be in here.
It has to be
In the house. Yeah. How are you dealing with it, Julie? Your niece has a doll that moves by itself. I don't know what to do with it. I put it in a box in the garage. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, you could send it to Z. Oh, he would love it.
Mm.
He would love it. Age of Darkness.
There's been a lot of channels, a lot of people who find dolls. Either one person that I know, she just showed me a picture of hers that actually looks like this one
Hmm.
that she found in the parking lot. No, it was one of the other one that I was gonna get, and she took it home, and I'm like, another one. They're at a location. They're gonna do a video, and somebody put it on their car. And several that find them just out in the middle of nowhere. Like, no, I'm not taking that stuff home. I don't know where it's been.
Oh man. Yeah, men love this kind of stuff. It's haunted? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you got, Eddie.
Ooh.
It says Phoenix. How is that for a happily ever after? These are some amazing cards. Amazing. 104 yesterday. I know, it's so freaking hot.
Mm.
You guys, I'm going to be reading and focusing on my reading, but don't be afraid to post your link, okay? So people can check you out, because we cannot click on your channel to check you out. Here we go, Eddie. Phoenix. How is that for a happily ever after? Let's see what it says. Me and Carol are loving these cards.
Yes.
Okay. No matter how hopeless you may be feeling at this moment, know this. You can and you will survive whatever trials that you have been put through. From the ashes of the past, you shall create a storybook ending filled with beauty and resilience. All future flames will cover when they hear the whisperings of your name. I want to read that again. The Phoenix. How is that for a happily ever after? I'm going to read it again. No matter how hopeless you may be feeling at this moment, know this. You can and you will survive whatever trials that you have been put through. From the ashes of the past, you shall create a storybook ending filled with beauty and resilience. All future flames will cover when they hear the whisperings of your name. I love that. Great. This is a really good deck. It really is. Did you like that, Eddie? You do, Eddie? Isn't that amazing? Amazing, amazing, huh? I think we just brought out the whatever in Eddie. Eddie, that's amazing. I know it made me want to cry too. It's like very, very deep messages here. They're amazing. I love that, guys. I love it. Hot weather. I cannot take it. I don't come from outside if it's hot. I don't come outside if it's hot. Oh, Age of Darkness. Eddie. Age of Darkness, you would boil here. You would boil here, Age of Darkness. It is so hot. So hot here. Yeah. Hotter than heck. You'd be inside with the air on, like me. Yeah, my bill, because I've been using my air, my bill was 300. But you gotta go smoke, Eddie. Okay, Eddie. And I'm glad that that hit home. I really, really am. I'm glad that that hit you in the heart. Makes me feel good that I did well, I don't know if I did my job. I think the cards did their job. They're amazing cards. But I'm glad that you like them. That is high for an apartment. Sheesh, yeah, 157 bucks. Whoosh. Well, mine's usually around 100 when I don't usually use my air. So I usually have $100, $100 a month. Last month was 300 because I've been putting on the air because of the heat. Let's see, what did I miss? Anything? Hillbilly, would you like a card? Anybody? Age of Darkness, would you like a card? Eddie is in Alaska. I'm not sure what part though. Him and Missy are in Alaska, right? They're in Alaska. Your best friend lives in North Carolina. That's back east. I'm over here on the West Coast. Oh, you do, Julie? What would you like? What would you like? Would you like one of those, Julie? You do too, Age? Okay. Age of Darkness. I'm going to write you down after Julie. Make sure you guys are putting your links in, please. So that Julie, Ruby Parajewels can check you out, and you can check out Ruby Parajewels. You guys don't have to, but some great channels in here. Okay, so I put you down, Age of Darkness. Julie, I'm going to give you one of these beautiful, beautiful cards. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this deck. Really am. Now that I'm hearing these really deep messages, I'm loving them. I really am. Carol, you okay, Carol?
Yeah, my dog must have seen a stray cat or something outside.
Okay. Alaska would be awesome. Julie's not too far from me. Come on, Julie. She's like, what, an hour away from me? Julie's not very far from me at all. We're going to go, after all this stuff is all done, we want to go investigating together.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool.
Is there any cool buildings or just like cemeteries or?
There's cemeteries. I'm not sure really if there's much, but I know like a couple hours away we have Chico, which has some like haunted locations.
Oh,
So, and she might know a bunch.
an old ghost town would be fun. Go to an old ghost town.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to find some old ghost towns. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
This is for you, Julie. Let's see what we get you. There's Age of Darkness, guys. And he has,
Let me get that.
what do you call that? When he does like interviews and stuff. It's just amazing. Amazing channel. Okay, Julie. Let's see what you got. Yeah, Julie, yes. Julie got Clover. Clover. Release your guilt. Release your guilt. Clover. Yes, we do, Julie. That would be awesome. Go investigate. Let's see. Okay. You have been carrying the burden of guilt on your shoulders for far too long. It's now negatively impacting all facets of your life and making it impossible to function. You've come to a crossroads where you need to choose a direction. Go ahead and make your reparations or release yourself from the cage that you have built around yourself. Hint, sometimes the first road leads back around to the second. Wow.
Makes you think on that one.
Yeah. Doesn't it? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, but release your guilt, okay? Carrying the burden way too long, impacting you all facets of your life, making it impossible to function. You've come to a crossroads where you need to choose a direction. Go ahead, make your reparations, release yourself from the cage you have built around yourself. I like that part. Hint, sometimes that first road leads right around back to the second. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Julie. I hope that made sense to you. I hope you like that card. Age of Darkness. I am doing a live tomorrow about Wicca and lunar eclipse. Oh, you're all welcome. Okay, all right. I'll be there. Age of Darkness. That sounds cool. You can learn about Wicca.
I said, well, hopefully get the notification the way that YouTube is.
I know. I'm always so worried. Like I'm not going to get like that notification.
Yeah.
And some channels I don't. And then
No.
like Mary will be like, they're alive.
Mhm.
So if she,
Mom, it's the same dog outside.
okay, well let it be. They'll come find it. Okay, it's okay. Thank you.
Bring it right over.
Okay. You're telling me that there's a dog out there.
Is he stray?
No, I think it's the neighbor's dog.
Oh,
Neighbor's dog is out there.
yeah.
So my dogs are barking at it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be a great live stream. It'll be a great live stream. That's what I meant. Come on, guys. Jim will have to go. Carol
Mhm.
will have to go. Woo!
I'll drive. You guys pay for the gas.
Yeah. Woo-hoo. Carol's gonna bring the food though.
Ah, it doesn't get eaten first.
I'll bring some food. I know Carol's like, it doesn't get eaten first.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, awesome. He says you should come on. Now it's dark. Yeah, because he's into like the witchy stuff too. Julie's laughing. That was funny. Sorry. Okay, allergies, guys. Allergies. Age of Darkness. Would you like the same card, or would you like a different card? After Mary fully wakes up, she's gonna come in with her new deck.
Is it the same one or a different deck?
It's not this one here. It is this one. I'll show you. It's this one. She got hers in today.
Ooh. Where did I see that one before?
Here? Or in that group? Maybe.
No, I mean not from here. Obviously from here, because maybe
Oh,
it
you
was
mean-
the group. Did you put yours up on the group when
Oh,
you got
no.
that one? Huh. Maybe
I
somebody
have
just.
spell casting. Oh, sorry, Carol.
No,
Yeah, you probably have seen these somewhere because these are new
Mhm.
out. These are new out. Just came out this month.
yeah,
So this deck, yeah, has just came out this month.
yeah.
Great deck. I do have
Ooh.
an pin, and it kind of goes by like your sign, like the water, air, fire. So it does the elementals. These are
So
the
it
animal
goes
pins.
by your sign. Do you mean like if you were an Earth, it would tell you to pick these different cards?
I think what it does is when you get a card, it'll have like a sign on there,
Okay.
and then it kind of goes from
Gotcha.
there. And then those are those ones that Z loves those. These are the enchanted map oracles. I just put those up here just for fun.
I don't know if
Really
I've ever
cool ones.
seen those.
You've never probably ever had one of these. Not many people do.
Yeah.
Purgatory, when she's in here, loves this deck.
Yeah.
She always gets this deck. The map ones.
Yeah.
And you can have one of these too, Carol, if you want. I do have the moon deck. One of my newer decks.
That's pretty.
The moon deck. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I had a cough. I have the Goddess Dreams. I have a bunch down here, guys. I just brought these ones up because I don't really use these ones. The Traveler, the Sacred Traveler. Great deck right here. This is a really, really good deck. This is my very, very first deck. Great deck. Archangel Michael.
Ooh.
This is Doreen Virtue too, Carol. She made your cards.
Oh yeah.
Doreen Virtue.
Yep.
I love Doreen Virtue cards. But this is Archangel Michael, a great deck. I could recommend that for anybody. This is pretty much my favorite deck. I think I kind of, I read the best, I think, from these, the native spirits. I love. These ones are very deep.
I think I
messages
got
are
one of
deep.
those, maybe.
I think you have gotten one of these. The native spirits are a great deck. And then I also have, I put these ones up here because these are great cards right here. The spirit,
That's the one I had.
yeah, you definitely have
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
these.
most definitely.
The spirit animals. You can find out you just get a spirit animal card. So this is a really, really, really good deck. I have a ton of them, guys. A ton. as you guys know. But
Yeah.
like I said, I'm just trying to kind of play around and look at Carol laughing.
Oh, maybe new ones every time that I see.
Oopsie.
Oh well.
Surprise me. I will take anything. Oh, what are we going to give you? Age of Darkness. We're like, I don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's give you a spirit animal. Let's give you a spirit animal. Okay, I'm going to open up the spirit animals. Right, Carol? I think that's
Yes.
right.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to give you a spirit animal. I'm going to mix them. You're focusing your positive energy. Did you take your sleepy pills?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, no! It's only 9 here.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Welcome. I was like, oh my gosh, she's going to leave me soon. She's going to be going to sleep soon.
Actually, happened to me last night on a panel.
Oh, wow.
Kinda. They did say, Carol. Yep.
Hey, I fell asleep on my own. I fell asleep on Mary's panel. It happens.
Yeah.
I don't take the nighttime medicine, but I just get
Yeah.
tired,
Yeah. Exactly.
especially if I eat sugar. If I eat like sugar, it makes me tired. I cannot cooperate.
Right.
I can't I'm sorry, I can't operate.
Right.
So
Oh
tired.
God.
Age of Darkness. We are
Carbs
going
are so bad.
Here we go. Yes, those two. Oh, you got a badger. It's only 3 a.m. It's only 3 a.m.
Who says that? Oh.
Age of Darkness.
Uh-oh.
You got the badger spirit. How cute is that? Welcome back, Mittens. Be fearless and bold. Love that. Let's read it. Let's see. Go right here. Number 4, the badger. You guys can have more than one reading, guys. I can give you up to 3 readings. I don't like to give more than that because I don't want it to it'll start kind of, the energy will go way down and you won't get good readings. But I can give everybody up to 3 readings. So if you want another reading. Badger spirit. Let's find it. Okay, here's your message. Badger spirit rejoices at your persistence and your commitment to what is true for you. Whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith in your partnership with spirit is paying off. And the results will soon coalesce into form in your world. The gift of Badger spirit is the surety that taking a risk now and being courageous and fearless and bold will yield wondrous results. This is a time to harness your will and apply it consistently to the pursuit of your dreams. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing and in the form that the Spirit deems best for you. Badger Spirit says you have what it takes to get what you want. So assert yourself. Be fearless and be bold, shining your light as your purpose calls you into the world. New relationships are also given a green light right now. Don't be afraid to make the first move. The Badger Spirit loves your brave and mighty heart. Protection message. When Badger Spirit comes to protect you, he reminds you that anger or aggression, argumentative behavior, and being pushy or manipulative will not result in a positive outcome. Perhaps someone close to you has some excess Badger energy, or perhaps that energy is pent up in you. Either way, now is the time to calm down and allow the energy to pass through you. Go for a hike or a brisk walk. Shake it off. Dance it out. You can return to the situation determined and committed, but not so intense that you'll overwhelm others or yourself. The appearance of the Badger's spirit also serves as a reminder. If you have been relentlessly pursuing something that keeps eluding you, the message is that it's time to surrender. It's up to your higher power and focus on something else. Badger spirit wants to protect you from self-will run rampant, from being obsessed with getting what you want in the form that you prefer, in timing that fits perfectly with your notions of what has to be. Remember, the world does not revolve around your wants. Better, more beautiful opportunities will be the result when you release some of that Badger spirit intensity, along with your need to have it your way 100%. So that was pretty cool. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
tells you like it is.
Yeah.
So that's pretty
That is
cool.
a good message too.
Huh?
That is a good message too.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
keep
awesome.
going after something and you can't get it. You just
Mhm.
throw your hands up and just say, okay, it's in your timing, not mine, kind of thing.
Exactly.
Jeff wants one. Jeff Donahue.
Okay, Jeff. So that's her baby. That's her
Mm.
baby.
Nice. Okay, nice. It's my boy.
Yeah.
That's his mama.
Jeff, would you like one of those spirit animal oracles? Those are pretty darn cool. Thank you so much. You're so welcome, Age of Darkness. You're very welcome. Anytime. And you guys can have more than one. Like I said, I will give up to 3 to each person because after that, then the energy starts going wonko and you won't get the best reading. So let's give Jeff one. I think that's what he wants. Oh, there's Jim's channel, guys. There's Jim's channel. He says he needs some love, guys.
He's got a really good channel. It's funny too. It makes me laugh.
Aw, and Jim does cards as well. Yes, he does the tarot cards,
He's got
guys.
this sense of humor that just
Uh-huh.
like sometimes the looks on his face, I don't even have to know that he's gonna tell a joke. It's just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's just funny.
definitely gotta check out Jim, guys.
Yeah.
You guys can run your link, okay? Okay, Jeff. And Carol, you should always be putting your one link out too for your one channel. Hope you get it going.
I need to do the work.
Yeah.
Gotta get it started.
You have a border collie?
Collie.
I love
Wasn't Lassie? Are you old enough to remember Lassie? Wasn't Lassie a border collie? Cassie, do you remember Lassie or no?
I watched it. I mean, I wasn't that
Okay.
old, but I mean, I watched like the,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
This is for you, Jeff. Mixing. You've got your positive energy going. Lassie was a beautiful dog.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Lassie! Yes, beautiful dog. Jeff, we're going to pull you a card. One of my favorite dogs. One of my favorite dogs is a border collie. I love
Mhm.
it. I like labs too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Of course, I don't have either one of those right now. Mine are like wiener dogs. Wiener dogs
Aw.
mixed with Chihuahua. But I love them. I do. I do love them. My other one passed away probably about a year ago, and she was a border collie.
Aw.
Let's see. Jeff, here we go. You got the turkey spirit. Give with gratitude and grace. Give with gratitude and grace. The turkey spirit. Never pulled this one. First time. So I'm excited to hear it. All right. English Bulldog. Awesome. Hi, Mike. Okay. Wiener dogs are cute. They are cute. They are. Okay. Here, Jeff, we go. Turkey Spirit's message for you is that you always have the potential for manifesting a rich reality, where the turkey represents generosity and a celebration of abundance through giving to others. Give freely without expectation, and you shall receive. Where the manifestation of abundance is happening right now. Align with it by sharing your good fortune with others, whether you give money, loving guidance, the gift of listening, or kindness in any form. Immerse yourself in the flow of generous abundance. being a channel for Turkey spirit and the desire of spirit to see all beings experience the blessing of plenty. Give with gratitude and grace from a wellspring of love and compassion, knowing that spirit will respond by giving you all that you need in this moment and the moments to come. Protection message. Are you giving in order to receive in kind, keeping tally of how much you have given and what is owed to you? This is not the way to experience abundance. When Turkey spirit is in the protection position, it's a reminder to let go of any perception of scarcity, of fear, that if you give too much, you will not have enough for yourself. Use your spiritual practices to reconnect with spirit and remember how it feels to embody abundance. And you will give as much as is needed right now. Know that whatever that you need to fill your stores is coming to you right now. Love, prosperity, knowledge, and assistance from the allies who are everywhere want you to be with abundance that you seek. The Turkey spirit is here to tell you that everything evens out when you are aligned with the law of abundance. As spirit wants you to be, abundance is yours. So that was pretty cool, Jeff. I hope that resonated with you. And I hope you like that card. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I love deep, deep messages. I love them. So when I get a card, the cards that have deep messages, I just love them. Oh, Peter Parker. Yep, our cat. She got a cat named Peter Parker.
Oh,
My cat's name is Bella. And I've had her for, she's about 10.
10 years old. Wow.
The years just go by so fast. You're like, what? I've had her for 10 years? No way. She's not 10.
Mhm. Yeah.
Spider-Man. Yeah, Peter Parker. That's so cool. You're very welcome, Jeff. Very welcome. Anytime, Jeff. Anybody else want a reading? What are you doing, Carol?
I had a message,
Oh,
and I was just saying, yeah, a lot of people going live. Holy cow!
yeah.
Is it Monday?
It is. It's Monday. Is it Monday?
I've lost track of my
I
week.
know, me too. Like, what day is it? I don't know. I think it's
Feels
Monday.
like- yeah, it is.
We got 14 up in the house, guys. Anybody wants a card? Let us know. Oh, you want another one, Ruby? Julie?
Oh, yay!
What would you like, Julie? And Carol does cards. Carol, do you want to do cards or no?
You should see. I don't know if I could.
Okay,
do
she don't
them.
have the energy,
No,
but she does.
I
But
have
she
like
does
a pile
amazing.
of clothes and that doll on top of it all.
She does amazing tarot, and she has love cards, but she's just doesn't have the energy. You have to have that energy to do cards.
I'm like in the middle of packing, and I just piled
Packing.
up. We have that funeral to go to.
Oh,
Yeah.
aw.
Yeah.
Oh. Night, Age of Darkness. Thank
Good
you
night.
so much for coming in. And yes, I will be there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
will be there tomorrow.
did you say what time?
Oh, Age of Darkness.
If it's 3:00, 3 a.m. Didn't he say 3 a.m.? Or I don't know if it's a he or she. Weren't they the ones that said it was 3 a.m. right now?
Yeah,
I
they're
wonder
in.
if it'll be early.
They're right there where Z is.
Oh, okay. I might have known that at one time, but just forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow. Mittens, 20 years now? Wait, Mittens, 20 years. Sorry, I'm trying to, I had 20 years, damn. They lived that long? Do the cats really live that long?
That is crazy. I had one that was like 16 or so.
Wow.
That is crazy. And I just had a chocolate chip cookie. So
So you have a chocolate chip in your
well,
teeth?
he said to get the candy from my daughter's room before she gets back. And
Oh.
I don't need to add to the cookie that I just had.
Wow.
That is a long, long life for a cat.
It is. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Be safe. Jill.
Not gonna do it.
I
If they were
couldn't see-
corn nuts, I would do it, but not for chocolate. Right?
What would you like, Miss Julie? We do have these ones too. We have the spell casting ones. This is one of my new decks. And like I said, I still have these Sacred Travelers, Native Spirits, the Archangel Michaels, which you know, the Spirit Animals. I have these ones called the Goddess Dreams. Look at Jim. He's trying to get you to have some chocolate. Jim.
Love card. Jim wants a love card.
Oh, Jim wants a love card.
Didn't he just get some love cards? Didn't he?
Oh, didn't you?
Remember the picture he posted?
Oh, yeah. He got his own love cards.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Then you want to give me a love card?
Oh, she wants a love card.
Since
Oh,
we
yeah.
know you like your love cards.
Love cards are awesome. That's my most used deck, is my love cards. You do not, Jim.
I just got a call. I have to go.
23? 23? Oh my gosh.
What? I can't see.
His oldest cat is 23. What are you doing to those
What
cats?
do
You're
you
doing
feed
something
them? Raw meat, probably. They're
No, they're
not
not.
love cards.
They're for palm
Rating. That would be interesting, though. You know what I mean? I'd like to see those cards.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be
Like,
different.
for palm reading, how would I'd be, yeah.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Read my palm.
My mom used to do that when I don't remember. I just remember all my older sister's friends would be over and they'd be getting their palms read by my mom. That's all I remember.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Focusing, Julie, that positive energy. Focus on positive energy. You got a question in your head or you want guidance from the spell casting. I like these cards too. I love these cards.
Are those the ones that tell you the spell at the end you can do?
Mm-hmm. The spell casting oracles. This is for Julie. Great deck. So pretty. Like, look at those. This is this side of them. You've seen those ones, Carol.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is.
Oh, reading the palm.
Oh, okay.
Great card. And it says answers. Ooh. Answers. Let's see what it says. Clear my throat. Your answers. This is just a great book. It tells you like all kinds of things. Spells, different ways of reading the cards. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Okay, answers. Find it. Here we go, Julie. Magical guidance. You already know the answers to your questions. So why do you pursue the opinions of others? It's time to trust as you journey to the dark chambers within and boldly ask for the truth to be revealed to you. As the answers shine forth, you will find all the advice and knowledge that you need at this time. There's no need to seek the approval of anyone else, for the answers are all around. So keep a keen lookout for signs and signals from the natural and mystical world as messages appear to you through cloud formations, falling feathers, and dream time. Spell incantation. Here it goes. Take a book, such as a dictionary. What's that? On a Sunday during a waxing crescent moon, and say, no solution to the task? These details hidden. Who's to ask? Wisdom's found deep inside. Higher self, the perfect guide. Question posed upon closed book. Open up and take a look. Random words for one to gouge. Answer found. Oh, it's gauge. Answer found now on that page. The page, the book is open at will reveal wisdom and the answer that you're looking for. Now say, gratefully I accept the magic of you, a protection to assist in all that I do. Lend me the courage, build the power in me, assist my transistence. So mote it be. Magical meanings. Visit a psychic medium for some answers. Investigate before proceeding. Return to studying. Somebody spills the beans. Be open to receiving historic information. Come clean. That's pretty cool. I like this.
Yeah.
I like a little bit of a mystery to them. I like it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Mitten said he'd
Those
be
are
right back. She'd be right back. I don't even know.
Mittens is a girl.
Sorry, Mittens. Like some of these channels, like sometimes if I don't see them, or if I can hear you saying like Julie, and then I'll forget, oh, Ruby's Julie, and
Yeah.
keep calling her Ruby. But
So some I do have to ask. Like sometimes you just don't know. Like if Mittens came in, like, okay, he, she, because I don't want to be. No, I don't want to just assume.
assume, right?
It could be for a he or she.
Oh, definitely.
Mittens. So sometimes I used to do that. Like call somebody like a female, or call somebody automatically a male. Like no, okay. So now I'm like, I ask.
Yeah.
You don't know with some.
Hey, Lady Luck.
Lady Luck, hi. How are you? We're just kind of chilling, doing some oracle cards. Carol's liking her food.
She
I've been
does.
munching cake too, though. I wish I could stay looking like Carol and eating whatever I want.
No. This I put on like a lot.
Well, it
I-
doesn't show, Carol.
Well, because
You
you
must
see
wear it
right
well.
here. That's all you see. But my youngest took me to breakfast today.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because we were talking about food. I don't know why I said that.
Danny used to take me out, but I've been kind of telling her I can't eat, like, I have to eat really healthy. Well, thank you, Lady Luck. Would you like a card? I have spellcasting oracles. I have believe. Oh, my chair. Believe in your own magic. I have a bunch of them. I do have the Archangel Michaels. I have love cards. Are you looking for a love question, Lady Luck? I could give you a love card. Hi, Mike. There you are. He's like, I'm here still. You love question. Let me get my love cards. Let me get my good old love deck. But those are my most used deck.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be going through my decks and selling all of them but 10.
Oh.
I think I'm going to keep it down to 10.
How are you going to sell them? Like what? Like just your local
Um,
kind of thing, or like
it
garage
doesn't
sale?
matter.
Or,
I'll do local. I might just stick them on a certain. I might even make a group where people like sell,
oh, that
so
yeah.
yeah, like, hey, I'm not using these.
Sell or trade. Oh, you got that deck? I'll give you this deck. You know?
Mhm.
Oh, there you go.
Keep it down to 10 decks, I think.
Mhm.
Because, I don't know,
Yeah.
try to focus on those 10 decks. I mean,
Yeah.
look, you're happy with that. You're happy with the 2 decks that you had.
But
So if you
mine
might
are mine is tarot. I only got the loved ones to kind of add to
Mhm.
that question. But if I had
Yeah.
like your spirit, like if I had another deck, because not everybody has love on their mind, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
But another oracle deck that was more
Yeah.
not just directed, I could add that
But you
to.
don't need like 100 decks. You're like, okay, I do want a couple decks to kind of go with this one
Yeah, to answer the
tarot.
question of
Yeah.
why did this card come up, kind of thing.
And that's what Missy does. Missy does that too. And it's amazing.
Who is it?
Missy is Shadows of the Moon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, I love that.
yeah.
I made some chicken Alfredo. Turned
Mm,
out some rich, but that's awesome. I love chicken Alfredo, Mittens.
I had that a couple 2 days ago.
Yummy.
We need to have a recipe channel or a group.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
We have a. I live in Iowa. I don't know what it is, and somebody always says, "What are we having for supper tonight?" Thousands of people put recipes in, and I'm like, "Yes!" And I'll look through, and I like
There you go. Yes.
all these really good Iowa like feel good recipes, and
Rider Waite. Rider Waite is a great deck. That's what Carol has.
that's yeah, just
Great.
plain Jane kind of.
Lady Luck, you're sorry guys. I'm mixing the love cards. You're focusing your positive energy on these love cards. And you can ask that question in your head for the cards. And I'm gonna pull you a card. People love questions. I guess we all do. Here we go. Chair, my chair is so squeaky. Well, it's more than squeaky. This is what you got, Lady Luck. Win or lose from the love deck. Beautiful card. Oh, you already posted it. Okay. Let's see.
Do you want the
Or
question?
lose. Oh, she
Okay.
did post it, but I told
Yeah,
her to kind of make sure she puts it in front of her head for the
right.
cards.
The chat just like on the StreamYard side kind of just like pops up like 3 or 4 questions, comments at once.
I know, like it's like boom, all at once. Okay, here we go. Often in matters of the heart, people find themselves in disagreement, set against one another in the battle of wills. The ego takes the place of intellect. Greed overtakes generosity. The love in the relationship is forgotten in the desire to win. But where there is a winner, there's also a loser. The partner or the partners are no longer equals. The relationship can falter or completely break down. At this time, be cautious about letting your ego trick you into acting in your own self-interest, especially at someone else's expense. If another person is trying to provoke you, do your best to remain detached. Solve disagreements in a way that makes everyone a winner. Find the middle ground where each person yields just a bit, but just enough. Let love be your guide in dealing with conflicts around matter of the heart. In the end, it's not about winning, it's about love. So I'm not sure if that one made sense to you.
Can I ask her a question?
Yes.
So I don't know this. I just want to
Lady
ask,
Luck.
like, yeah, if and you don't have to say, but if you guys have kind of been bickering a little bit, and not that you're just bickering, but like if you're going back and forth to try to, I just feel like there might be a little you feel like maybe you have to prove, no, this is right, no, you're not seeing it, look at it, this is right, and then he's kind of doing the same thing, and maybe that might be coming back and going back and forth.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. But yeah,
Kind of see if she answers.
why I asked that or said that, and you don't have to answer, I just felt like maybe there might be something in there that's blocking a little bit, because the Hermit card came to my mind, and sometimes that can block some things, and kind of get in the way, and it could be a little bit of each other's ego could maybe block just that connection.
So Carol is feeling it. What do you call that? Like intuition, huh? You're getting that from the card, aren't you?
I don't know,
Are you feeling?
yeah, I was just kind of wondering, yeah, because I got that Hermit card in my head, and I just kind of,
That's intuition.
yeah.
And that's how she does so well with her tarot. That's good, Carol.
I mean, I don't always say things, but I just kind of felt like,
That's neat.
but my question was different, right? You wanted to know if, wasn't it, if he was going to,
Marry you.
yeah,
But
right.
the cards are saying, hey, you know, you need to fix this right now. You need to focus on this right now.
I think that's what it's saying. So
Mhm.
I think so.
That's okay.
So maybe just there might, before it can get to that, maybe there's just something that needs to be smoothed out. Yeah.
Exactly. The cards may not always say it in, they're telling you. Sometimes we want to hear, yeah, he's going to marry me. We want to hear that, but that's not what, the
sometimes
cards do.
I can't say yes or no.
Hmm.
They can say, well, if this gets worked out, maybe,
Hmm.
or if this doesn't get worked out, probably not. But we don't know like what's going on. I mean, just what the card is pulled,
Exactly.
I wish you luck. I hope it works out.
Luck. Yes, Lady Luck.
I love love stories. So
Love boat.
we're gonna sing it.
I love love stories too. And you know what? Love stories, they might have these hills you go up, go back down, up, down, up, down. A love story is not just straight. I mean, sometimes maybe they could be, I don't know. But I mean, yeah, you go through so much, ups and downs.
No love story that I've seen people who have been together for a long time have ever just been nice and smooth,
Exactly. And it takes work.
Mm-hmm.
Takes work. I've never been married more than 3.5 years, but everybody's different. Everybody has their own story.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You have to find that perfect. You have to find the person that balances you, I think, maybe. I don't know.
There's somebody that I don't want to strangle nightly.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Like a Titanic movie. Oh.
Yeah.
That's just the movies. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, there is some beautiful love out there. Don't, I mean, even though I can be a woman scorned, it doesn't mean that, every relationship's going to be that way.
It's true. That is true.
I want that Titanic movie. Jim?
You know you like it.
Oh, goodness. All this relationship talk.
That's funny.
It's funny.
Well, if
Oh,
you got a
boy.
love card, it can, you know,
Jim, you want a love card?
he's pushing chocolate on me, so I might push the love card. The Titanic song. That's what I was thinking. I don't want the Titanic.
Jim!
I don't want that.
Oh boy, that was a good one. Titanic sunk. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But they did have a lot of fun, I think, until it did.
Right. They did. But they loved each other so much, but it just ended too soon.
Oh boy. Jim has that about him.
Twilight. There you go. That's a good one.
I remember watching that with my kids
Yeah.
and thinking, Edward.
I was like Jacob.
And then,
like
I like them both. I like this part of Jacob. I like this part of Edward. I can't pick. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah.
I love them both. One's like mysterious, and one is
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna protect you. And blah, blah, blah. I love it. I'm sorry. It was
What's
awesome.
another good one? There was the Titanic. There was Twilight. What's another good one that like well known? That was like a love story. It's just like
Jeff, I'm sorry about that. Jeff's like, Archangel, please. I'm so sorry, Jeff.
what happened?
He wants an Archangel Michael. Let's give you an Archangel Michael. And we can continue this.
He's like, stop the love talk. Let's move on. Oh.
Okay. Jeff, we are focusing our positive energy, okay? Positive energy. Mary's still trying to wake up. What the heck, Mary?
So I can't. Oh, I said it once. Now it's gone.
Oh, serendipity.
Serendipity. Thank you.
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty.
Woo!
That's a good one.
Who doesn't love a really good love story, guys? I'm sorry, but yes.
Yeah. Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman.
Aw, that is good.
Hey, who likes Ghost? I like Ghost.
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze. I love that movie. And Dirty Dancing. I'm sorry, I think those are.
Yeah. Oh my God, Vampire Diaries. My daughter keeps saying, "Mom, we should watch a Vampire Diaries." I don't
Oh,
know.
I watched that. It is really good. It is really good. It is. You're
What
like,
a hero Gaston was.
Jeff, we're focusing. If you have your question, it's gonna be in your head for the cards, okay? I like horror movies too. Yes, I do too. I love horror movies. I don't like anything evil or devil, but I like Freddy or
Good old fashioned
scary.
Halloween. or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Jeff got your home is protected by angels from the Archangel Michael cards. I love these cards. Here is your prayer. Archangel Michael, thank you for watching over my home and its inhabitants. I ask that you post guardian angels at each window and door, assuring its security. I'm reading, baby. Thank you for guiding my finances so I can easily afford to pay my rent, mortgage, or taxes. Okay, let's see what it says. Your home is okay. Here we go, Jeff. This card indicates that you have questions or vulnerable feelings concerning your home or your living situation. But Archangel Michael assures you all is well. Angels are protecting your present dwelling and ensure its safety and financial security. If you are moving, this card is a sign that they're assisting you with relocation. Relax, enjoy your home because all is well. Specific meanings. Angels are watching over your home, your loved ones, and your possessions while you travel. Angels are helping you locate a missing item. Your prayers about your house have been heard and answered. Sorry. A financial windfall helps you pay your rent or your mortgage. Angels are giving you to one. Angels are guiding you to wonderful and affordable living quarters. So trust and follow your guidance. Ugh.
I like that.
So I love my Archangel Michaels. Great cards right there. And I hope that resonated with you, Jeff. Is there any message for me from the angels and the spirit guides? Well, I read cards, Lady Luck. I can read you cards. I'm not psychic, but like I said, if you would like another card, I can give you another card. Let's see. I do have the Archangel Michaels. I have Angel Answers.
I can dig through, and if she wants, I can do a 3-card spread if she wants. I just got to dig through my pile. It's no big deal. It's just right there. I just didn't want to get up and
Yeah, Carol
I
does tarot.
want to now because she's obviously, wants a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do it.
but if she wants to, I will.
Yeah. Lady Luck, what would you like? Would you like Carol to do some tarot 3-card reading on you?
I can barely read all this.
Netflix, Girlfriend's Guide to Divorce. Woo!
I'm gonna look at that because I'm always looking for a new show on Netflix. But she said,
Oh, she's okay.
turn my camera off because I got my PJs on.
Leave it. Oh, you want to see her? Oh, you'll see her. She just had to get up, so she'll come back and show her face. Carol likes showing her face. Like me, I'm like shy. I'm like, There she is, Lady Luck.
Okay.
She thought you were gone.
Oh no, I had to.
She had to dig out her cards.
Pile. I have clothes. Oh my gosh. And yeah, my room is very, very messy. Well, this part of the room is messy. All right, let me just. Shuffle, shuffle. hear tapping.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if that was me. Coming from mine. All right, Ladybug. I want to show you my pajamas. I know. Whoops. Okay. It's just a 3-card, and this is what I got. Just plain old Jane. Back to basics. I've seen some really gorgeous tarots that are so beautiful. Some that are really dark. Some are just they're so
Don't
pretty.
get me into tarot. I'm just kidding. Hey, someday I might, but I don't know if I have that intuition, like, good intuition reading.
If you had a deck and you just played with them and you read up and you just watched, because that's what I used to do. I had so many of those channels, and I just watch them. And
Okay.
and especially if it was Capricorns, they'll do like just a Aries read, or just a Capricorn. Yeah, that's what. Well, my oldest daughter, she's used to read. She just doesn't have time anymore. But yeah.
Mittens, you can always come up and read anytime you want to.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm on my bed. I'm sorry. It's not the best little setup here. All right. All right. So we have the Knight of Pentacles. And this was not. So they're the Knight of Pentacles. And so this one here, and I don't have, it says a reliable person, a patient, hardworking. And he's like on his horse, and he's look like he's coming to you, right? I mean, I just kind of feel like someone's there to offer you something, to bring you something. But then when Cassie was doing that reading, I kind of, in my head, kind of just felt like there was just a little bit of an obstacle, just a little bit something there. So I just kind of feel like you have somebody there who's willing to give you things, but there just might be this butting of the heads kind of thing. So, sorry, I thought that was my grandson coming down. All right. So you have the Nine of Swords. You have the Nine of Swords. It's been a while since I've read, so yeah. So with the Nine of Swords, it could be anxiety. As this card just, I probably should have showed you the first one. Looks like, he's having nightmares, just not looking too happy. Maybe there's stuff going on in your life that you have a lot of anxiety. It might be with this relationship. It might have other things that are coming up that you're stressing about. It might not just be the relationship, it might be with other things. So I kind of feel like this could
Carol, do you know you're muted? You're muted. You've been muted this time.
I've been muted the whole time.
Yes.
Oh, and it
Yes.
was an awesome read too.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. It was just, I didn't know that.
You've been muted.
Look, they're saying, see, this is with StreamYards. It doesn't come right up. It just like all of a sudden. See, I'm so bad. This is why I don't go live that much, because people will just be
Okay, it happens. I've done this too.
like, okay, so you got the Knight of Pentacles. And with the Knight of Pentacles, there's like, it's like somebody, it's bringing forth somebody's there in your life to bring forth an offer you things. It's a good thing. Like he's on, I like to look at the cards and read the cards too, because it's a picture there for a reason. So he's coming on his knight and he's got this, pinnacle for you. He's got this, the knight in shining armor coming and riding in. So I feel like you have that in your life and he's there to offer you something. And then I get the Nine of Swords. And what I was talking about when Cassie was reading her card, something that just kind of came to me is maybe an obstacle, maybe butting at the heads kind of thing. And this might be what this anxiety, this nightmare is, right? Because this can mean nightmares. This can be like some anxieties, something that might be troubling you. It might be within the relationship. It might not be within the relationship. This might be something that, it can be something outside the relationship that's being brought into the relationship. If that makes sense. Then I had the Three of Cups, and the Three of Cups is about, support, friendship, family. And that's what the cards are. But then I always get a picture. I don't know if you want the picture, but no, not related to relationship. You're confused. Yeah. So go ahead and tell me, like, does this reading that I'm giving you confusing, or does it not hold true at all? Does it not like resonate? Because I always want to know, because I get these added little things when I'm reading these, and then if they're not making sense at all, then you know what I mean. But yeah, Lady Luck, I'd like to know just like if they hold true, just like if anything makes sense. You're confused in your life. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So do you go to your friends? Do you have a little group, whether it be family, friends, coworkers, that you go to and talk about stuff with maybe your relationship, with maybe other things in your life? And this is just me, that I feel like they're there to support you and they love you, but there might be something that needs to be with him. It might be something you're trying to work out with them, but you needed to work out with him. But the heading of the head, but it's hard to communicate with that. And it relates to spiritual things. And I feel it's crazy, and because I feel everything literally, but I feel like almost in tears a little bit, like there might be some sadness or a lot of frustration. So I don't know if that's something that you're going through right now. That's why you can't tell them. Yeah, I'm 100% right there with you. Yeah, I get that. do you, and you don't have to answer my questions online, but do you have a group or a couple people or somebody that you're talking to that you can share with? That did any of that make sense before when I was talking about that maybe you tried to talk it out with these people, but then what really needs to happen is like it's like you try to make sense to this, but then it's him that really needs to make sense too. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just kind of feel like the butting of the heads, but you've got support. Yeah, you've got support. You definitely do. But yeah, just, you know what? I think being your true self, letting yourself just be you, because you don't need to be anything but yourself. Try not to stress so much over this, because I feel like you have people who love you that it doesn't matter. They're just going to love you anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me know if that helped at all, or yeah. Yeah. And I know you can't, it's a live stream, you can't really tell me everything, but I wish, yeah. I mean, I already feel like I can relate, and I don't even know. Like, so it's probably something I've going through. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Hey, Mystical, how are you? So, lady, I wish you luck. I really do. And I hope that you can work through this and get a kind of closure, because there is, oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I can already feel that. Yeah. I feel like you might have anxiety because you're feeling more and you don't know why, you know? Hey, Alyssa. So I wish you so much luck, and I hope you can get
Hi,
what.
Alyssa. It's right here.
No, I'm done. So
Oh,
yeah,
mystical Lena.
so many cute names out there.
Ruby, Julie, you can drop your link too. If you have a wrench, guys, you can drop your link so people can come and check you guys out too. Those my girls. I don't know what they are doing. Mystical Lena, would you like a tarot card? Do you want to do a tarot on our Carol, or do you want me to do a reading?
Okay. Oh, I think we
You
should give her one.
just want me to do a reading, don't you?
Yes.
Lena, I'm not sure what you want to know. I do have these spell casting oracle cards. These are some really cool cards too. Believe in your own magic. I do have.
She said love.
You would like some love. Okay. Let's go to our love deck. Let's see. Go to my famous love deck. Love this deck. Because, like I said, most people want this deck. Okay, so focusing positive energy. There's Ruby Parajewels, guys. She does spirit box and investigating. You guys want to check out Ruby Parajewels. There's Jim. Now it's dark, guys. He does tarot. Carol, do you want to link anything? Do you have any? Do you want to link your channel or anything? There's Carol up here too, guys. She's amazing. Um, and if you guys have a channel that you have like you go live or you do videos and you don't have a wrench, you could ask one of these mods to link you. We're focusing, Mystical Lena. You're asking your question in your head for the spirit guides. And I'm going to pick you a love card. There's Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa. I see 12 people up in here, guys. If you're lurking and you have a wrench, you can show off your channel.
Hit that like button.
Thank you, Carol.
Show some love.
This is for Mystical Lena. Okay. All right, Mystical Lena. Great name. I love that name. Sorry, my chair is squeaky. You got move from the love cards. Move. Let's see what it says. Number 7. 7. Ooh. Back here. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. 5, 6, 7. Move. All right. All right. Here we go. Now is the time to be proactive regarding matters of the heart. If you are looking for a relationship, take the initiative to find one. Take advantage in many ways to meet your soulmate. This card is about action, action, action. If your current relationship is not moving in the direction that you wish, do whatever is required to shift the direction. You're the master of your own destiny, and that includes your relationships. Don't wait for others to make the first move or set the tone of the relationship. Take charge. Creating and sustaining a good relationship requires discipline. It's not enough to be in a relationship. You must invest in it as well. Be present in it. Focus on it. Give every relationship the opportunity and time that it needs and deserves to flourish and grow. Now is the time to focus on your needs and the needs of your partner. Make the effort to maintain some healthy boundaries for yourself and to respect the boundaries of others. While rewarding relationships require effort, there must be a balanced effort from both parties. Perhaps it's time to examine your relationships. Are both partners putting forth equal effort to make the relationship work? Are you comfortable with the amount of effort that your relationship requires of you? If any relationship feels draining or it's not worth the effort, perhaps it's time to move on. Now, I would never tell anybody to move on, but I mean, it depends, it depends on what's going on, but I don't know. The cards say
Wow, Mittens. Sorry. Squirrel.
you're 4 away from 500. Good, Carol.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Carol is 4 away, guys. 4 away from 500.
Oh, thank you, Mittens, for letting me know.
Woo!
That's cool.
You're very welcome, Mystical Lena, and I hope that resonated with you. Hold on. Let's make that 6 away. No! Jim! Thank you, Julie, for ringing her bell. There's Julie. Ruby pair of jewels, guys.
Aw. Thank you.
I'm working on 700. I'm like,
Ooh.
yeah. Working on 700.
That reminds me, I was going to ask you a question, but I'll ask it later.
Okay.
Number, lucky 7.
Yep, I'm almost on 700. working hard for my money. Just kidding.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Uh,
At 500, did you get a nice little note from or email from?
no, I don't know. I didn't.
Because at 100, I got something from YouTube saying congratulations. I'm like,
Yes.
but I didn't know at 500 was
With
it.
my first channel, guys, like every little notification that I got from YouTube from that channel was like, oh my God, yeah. This is my second channel. And I'm like, okay. But
Yeah.
it's not that it's not as special because it is. It really, really is. It's just like when you experience it like the first time, you're like, I don't know. I mean, it's still special. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like your first kid. Oh my God. Your second kid, you're like, oh, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Right,
kidding.
it's like don't have to have the brand name diapers anymore. You know that the off brand's gonna work just fine. And
Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, like, I have 3 kids. I have 4 kids. Oh my God, I have 4 kids.
Yeah, 3. Wait, don't tell the 4th one.
I have 4 kids. Oops.
Oh, I do that all the time.
I love my kids.
Yeah. I told the dealership guy wanted to know that I talked to today. I was saying I test drove a car and there was something about the brakes and da da da. He was you know, that anyway. I says, okay, so I just want to make sure when I'm driving my grandkids around that my brakes are going to work. And he laughed, and I laughed, and it was funny. But then I said,
Aw.
"Yeah." He said, "Oh, grandkids." And I said, "Yeah, I have 3 and 2 and 2. Did I say 2 sets of twins coming?" And my brother's like, because he was with me, and we're like, and the guy's looking at me like, I'm like, no, 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 no. I have twins coming. Like, 2 sets. That's like 4, right? So
Yeah. You meant twins, which is 2.
yeah,
You said 2 sets.
2 sets.
You're like, Carol?
No.
Oh boy. Yeah, you should get something, Jim. For
I don't read any email anymore. You
I
want to
don't
know?
either.
Let me just show you something. Nothing to be proud about. Let me just tell you something. 17,947 emails.
Oh my
Those
goodness. What the hell?
unread.
Wow.
That's 2. That's 2
Carol.
emails. I know it's awful.
Because I have a lot on mine too.
Yeah. I don't know how to delete them without clicking on each one. I don't know.
No, you can like hold down, I think, and then go to like whatever's on that page, click on all of them, the ones that you want to delete,
Yeah.
and then push delete. But it takes like forever. I mean, 17,000. Oh my gosh, Carol, you're as bad as me.
I remember being on a panel. I don't know if you guys know who she is, but Patty from the G team, and we were going over how many emails. And I remember at the time it was 14,000. She's like, "Are you kidding?" I said, "Yep."
Oh wow.
Now it's 17. So yeah,
Wow.
don't let it get to 17, kids, because you won't get through them. But anyway,
Oh, if you use TubeBuddy, you get all the milestones with certificates that you can print. Oh, that's awesome.
aw,
It's cool.
I have 1,044 carry on the other channel. Wait a minute. What's the other channel? Did you know he had another channel?
Yes. I mean, I don't know what channel it is, but Mary had said.
Oh.
It's Mary.
Well, if it's an active one.
Yes.
Hey, Mary.
I don't know what channel it is, but 2 hours later. I'm just kidding. Because I never.
Yes.
Hey, Mary. I don't know what channel it is.
Somebody didn't send me a
2
link.
hours later. I didn't know.
Let me mute this, sorry. Now, oh God, that's better. Had to mute the YouTube side. She didn't send me no link.
I thought I did. I thought I sent links out. And she's like, where's my link?
Either. I don't know where Beth's at. I guess she'll be here when she.
She said Eva has the TV on, so she can't. And it's too hot. Aw.
Well, that makes sense because I got a request. So that's you. So now I can confirm.
Hi, Now It's Dark. Hi, Mittens. I don't know. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Ruby. Am I missing anybody? Hi, Mystical. Hi, Carol.
I was up here whining. Mary's not coming up. She's like, "Where's my link? I didn't get a link."
I'm like, how am I supposed to come there if I ain't got a link? Hi, Lady Love.
Oh,
I mean, I've been listening, but my son was in here showing me family tree. He took my
Okay.
dad's back all the way to the 1400s
Oh, hi.
in England.
Wow.
My mom's side's from England too. On my mom's side, there's actually a castle there.
hey, Beth.
Ooh.
Maybe on my dad's side too. I haven't checked that part yet, but it's on my mom's side.
Oh, that's Mary. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. That's Mary.
Yeah, castle.
Do you guys stalk your kids on Facebook?
Y'all what?
Do you stalk your kids on Facebook?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay, so I think my daughter has a new boyfriend.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Ah!
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Is that your, which one is
She's
that?
beautiful.
That's my youngest daughter. She's 20.
Just like her mama.
She's gorgeous. She is very gorgeous.
She's a cutie patootie. Huh.
Hey,
All
Bethy. There you are, Bethy. Yeah, let's put Mary's channel in there.
What?
She said, "Hey Jim, you want a spread of love cards?" Yep, it is.
I got my cards.
Can you show one?
Well, I haven't opened them yet. The same thing Cassie's got, spellcasting.
I know, but they're in your hands, not her hands.
Right. Well, when I open them, I'm in the middle of eating right now.
I was too when I came up.
I didn't wake up to 8 o'clock. I
Oh,
didn't go to sleep till I couldn't go to sleep for nothing today. I didn't go to sleep till 1 o'clock.
were you on a live stream?
No,
Oh no, just couldn't sleep.
couldn't sleep. Had too much on my mind.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I have to take sleeping meds. Yep. Too much on the mind.
Yeah,
Gotta shut that poop out.
I try,
I know.
and it just don't shut down.
Yep.
I don't care what I do, it don't shut down.
I know.
It's one of those things, and I think it has to do with. Plus, I got a couple extra ghosts in my spirits in my room.
Oh no. Do you want to see the doll?
I think I caught one
A ghost or a doll?
in picture.
Oh yeah. Well, here she is in real life.
Oh,
And so her hands and her face are the only things that are ceramic. Her head, the whole head is, but then her hands. And the rest of her is just like the pillowy.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. But my
Beautiful.
granddaughter spent the night last night and she slept with it all night. And then she took the socks off, so I had to find the socks.
She turn her back around for a minute.
There we go.
She's gorgeous.
Got a
Gorgeous.
spirit attached, don't she?
I don't know. My granddaughter loved her, but she called her. So my granddaughter's middle name is Rose. And then I asked her what she wanted to call her, and she said baby. And then her mom kept saying, "You want to call her Rose?" So it's Baby Rose now. So yeah, she's cute. But her eyes, they're not the kind. They're just glass. I
She's
mean,
adorable.
yeah. She's cute.
I'm picking up something, but it may be something in the room. It may not just be her.
Better not be in the
You know
room.
what I mean? What I'm trying to say is there's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's adorable.
So my son's an empath. I knew it, but he finally admitted it.
Yeah. My daughter, I told her, she came in when we walked into the antique place. Of course, we just, because it's been so long, And me and my oldest daughter's like, oh my God, can you just feel it? She's, yeah, I used to come here all the time, just put my hand on stuff, and we would, right? And my youngest daughter said something. I said, I answered her, I don't know what it was. She said, I said, because you're an empath and you just don't want to admit it. But yeah, I'm sorry, Mary, I just kind of took off with that, but
That's okay. I get it.
yeah.
I do that all the time. It's okay.
Well, when I took my
See,
took Boca and two, oh, sorry.
um, he was telling me something earlier. We was talking about something, and he was texting me, and they've been burning me up since I got up at 8 o'clock. It's been crazy. But anyway, I told him, he said something. I said, Patrick, I said, look up this word. And I put it in. He said, I already know what it is, Mom. I already know I am. I said, then why haven't you even talked about it? And he said, because, he said, I didn't know that you would talk to me about it. I said, of course I'll talk to you about it. I said, you know what I'm into. I said, it's the same thing. Of course I'm going to talk to you about it. You know, if he got anything from me, that's it. Because he's just like his daddy. Picked out of his rear end, just like him. But this may be the one thing he got from me. They both are empathic, but they have a tendency to see too. Because I remember Patrick at 3 years old seeing his grandmother sitting on the TV, sitting on top of the TV talking to him. He was 3.5. He said, I was 3.5, 4. I said, who are you talking to? He said, Grandma. I said, Grandma. I said, where's she at? He said, sitting on the TV. So she said she had to go now, but she'd be back. So that's the first time I know that he's seen. That was my oldest son, the one that I just had to talk. Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
When I just had to talk to empath. And then the youngest one, when we lived in Mount Vernon, he's seen a dark shadow standing in his corner of his room. And he freaked out. Well, needless to say, I took care of that. But he didn't know that I took care of it. And I tried to talk to him about it then, and he wouldn't let me. And he said, no, I don't want to talk about it. But he wouldn't sleep with the door shut for the longest time. He sleep with the light on. He won't sleep with the light off. He does now, but he wouldn't before. And
See, this is how I was. That's how I was, Mary. That's how I was as a kid too.
And well, they're not kids. I mean, they're grown now. I mean, he's 24 years old. He was 22 when that happened, or 21 when that happened.
Wow.
20 or 21. I know that he's seen before because when we lived when I had the 5-bedroom house, you know, I had my friendly neighborhood ghost who lived there, you know. She was an 18-year-old girl. And she went walking by his room one night and he's seen her come flying down the stairs.
Me too, Danny. I have a nightlight too. That's right.
Oh my God. He said, I think I just seen somebody upstairs. He said, I know there's nobody up there. So I knew who he's seen. So I explained to him that, you know, I couldn't get him to sleep back upstairs for a while. But he finally did, you know. He finally come to grips that she wasn't going to bother him.
Yeah.
And I told her to stay out of his room, leave him alone, and she did. She left him alone. She stayed in the empty room that was upstairs. Well, nobody slept in it at the time, you know, but because I had a 5-bedroom house, you know, and there was only us 4 there. So they had their own rooms, and we had ours, and we had a spare bedroom. And I actually had 2 spare bedrooms. And the one they used for a gaming room or whatever, you know, their junk room that they called it. They had everything in there but the kitchen sink. And but just trying to get them to talk about it. It's been like pulling your eye teeth, you know. I guess because I never talked about it and they didn't know that I was like that till I was grown. They finally decided, you know, they're finally letting it out slowly. But so I guess I'm gonna have to have the heart to heart with the oldest one and dig it out of him some more to see just exactly what he has going on. He's having a hard time dealing with the empath of feeling everybody's feelings.
Hmm.
All the
He may have to do.
kids, he's picking up on Wendy, he's picking up on everybody's.
He. What I have to do is break away into my own space.
He
If
does.
it's yeah,
That's the only way to get away from it is do that.
if it's take a walk or get a shower, just get the heck away from everybody and their energy.
Right.
And yeah, I have to do that often. Or
I can't. You know how hard it is for me because I'm around people 24/7. So, I mean, somebody anyway.
one more pop in. Oh, okay, Danny.
He has his own room and stuff, so it helps.
Thank you for coming, Danny.
Bye, Danny.
Say hi to Astro.
I hope you're feeling better.
Mm-hmm.
He looked better on his live the other day. I didn't make it to the live, but I watched it after. He did look better. His face is filled in a little bit. He don't look as tired as he was looking. I did get a message from somebody who needed some help, and I've got to get back with them. Yeah.
You did. Wait, what?
I got it last night, actually.
What did you get?
And,
What did you get?
a message from somebody that come to me for some help.
Oh, okay.
That's
awesome.
Yeah, I got it last night. Didn't see it until a while ago, so I got to get back with them. And I didn't see it a while ago because I was asleep.
Carol, are you playing with your doll?
Because I wasn't looking for it, you know.
Yeah. She's playing with her doll. Not even showing us. How could you?
Carol playing with her doll. She's playing with her dolly.
Onto knickers. Oh, it's not connecting yet, Betty. There it is.
Hi, Bethy.
Hi, Bethy. I was crying, and I wasn't really crying.
Hello.
I was whining, like, why aren't they coming up? And then finally Mary's like, well, why didn't you send us a link? I thought I did. I think it's because I do it every time. You know how that you do that something like every day?
I
Or-
agree that's what you done, but you done it once before like that. You said,
Mhm.
I didn't send you a link. I said, no. She said, oh my God.
Yeah, you think that you've done it because you've done, you know what I mean? It's a repetitive thing. You do it like so much. You're thinking, well, I already did it. And even like my pills, you know, I take them like every day. So yeah, it's weird. And it could be my medication because it makes me very dingy.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you gotta watch when it comes to the medication part of it.
Did you just
My
say
medication.
it makes you dingy?
Yeah, my
No.
medication. Hey, I take medication for, you know, anxiety and depression. And it makes me kind of like,
I get it.
my mind gets foggy.
Have you met
Send
me?
send links right before you take the medication.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is when I went live, I swear I thought that I sent those links and I was complaining. I was like whining in my head, like, you know, I sent them the links. Are they mad at me? What's going on? And then finally Mary's like, you never even sent us the links. Where's the links?
I
And
said,
I thought for sure.
you mad at me? You didn't send me no link.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what? I thought for sure I sent out the links.
No, I don't think anybody could be mad at you. Plus, you don't always have to have us up here if you want a panel with that.
I
You know
well,
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
fine.
Right. And But I just, she kept going like, why aren't you here? Why didn't you come? I'm
heard
like,
her.
you didn't send me a link.
I heard it 'cause she kept saying when you wake up, she's coming up. She kept saying you were coming. So yeah.
I know, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get there? I don't have a link. Hang on,
for
son,
sure.
let's see what he wants.
My brain.
I eventually said I sort of need the link.
You what?
My brain, with the PTSD and the trauma, plus the car wreck I was in, like my memory is shot and the words don't come easily. Like I know the word, but sometimes it does. Do you ever find that like it's right there, but you're like
Mhm.
struggling? Damn, I can't say that
Well,
word.
I always
know it.
call it like I have a brain fart.
Yeah.
Night, Jim.
That happens
Thank
to
you.
me all the time since I had the strokes.
Yes.
That's normal after strokes. I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Good night,
Well,
Jim. You
Good
forgot
night.
your love
Good night.
card.
I'm craving something sweet.
Mm.
Hate that.
Beth, those are really cute undies, by the way.
This is going to sound really funny, but Steven sent them to me.
Who?
Citizen. Send him. He's like,
Here,
Carrie,
try these
though.
on
Red
for
panties.
size.
I can't try them on.
I know. That's funny.
Those things would get lost on my leg.
They wouldn't go up my leg.
I know, mine either.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Little piece of string.
I don't know how my dog. It's like I would constantly feel like. I mean, you do have a way. I couldn't. No.
Well, cut the middle out and you got a garter.
There you go.
Peace out.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack.
I will read your text messages if you're still here. I will read them here shortly and see what's going on.
I want you to do something with the palm reading cards too, so we can see them.
Huh?
He got
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen what you're talking. Yeah, I'm dark. You mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Danny's going too. Oh, he's saying bye to Danny because he's going. Yeah, it's a blonde thing. I got it. I say Danny just got here.
No, Dark is going too.
Wait, Danny and Dark are going?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's got an early day tomorrow.
I do too. It's funny, but my ex is coming to look at the tractor. Then we got to go clear out somewhere, my mom and my brother. And then, yeah, we're all starting to head out towards Minnesota.
Amen.
Hi,
Sheriff.
So, something sweet. Must be you, Cletus, because you just showed up. Must be the something sweet.
I know his real name.
You do?
Yeah.
Not Cletus?
No,
I know.
it's not. None of that.
It's not Buford either.
Not Buford?
Nope.
I'm trying to remember the movie.
Is it Harvey? Just kidding.
No, he's really got a nice name.
Buford's a nice name.
I'll put it in the private chat. Hang on, let me get to it.
It's an unusual one, but not an odd one.
It is. It's not. I like it. I like the name. Actually.
Well, guess what he says? What?
It finally uploaded. I just saw it.
I just go roll for you guys.
Oh, that's fine. We got plenty. I'm probably not spelling it right, you guys. Let me see if I can get it spelled. There, now, dude.
All of us are going to private chat. No.
Yeah, you spelled it right.
Oh, that's neat. That's a neat name.
Oh, wait. I think I'm pronouncing it right in my head.
That's cool. Very cool name. Fits
Okay.
him. I mean, it kind of fits him, you know.
Okay, do you guys know anybody from D Live? Oh, Beth, you
No.
I do.
do.
I
Come
don't know
on.
anyone. No.
Sheriff, you can link that.
Okay, so
You can link
the name after Davros, is that how you sound it out? Davros blank
Yeah.
scar.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that. New video is up.
Yeah, he finally like never loaded. His computer died too. He sent me a message.
I got the notification, which is surprising for YouTube. Paranormal history. Ooh. Is this child, can my 11-year-old watch, my 11-year-old grandson watch this? Because I'll have him come up tonight and watch it with me.
Well, actually, Carol, it rhymes with lawn.
Right. Yeah. You know who Davros is.
I know who Davros is, yeah.
So that's right, right? Yeah.
Yes.
But that's Vaughn. Scarab. That
Yeah. That's not
that's pronounced like lawn. It rhymes with lawn.
Vaughn.
Did you just tell us?
Davros, hello, Davros Von
I tried not
Sparrow.
to get to tell your name, but they did it.
No, I'm not even talking
I
about
was
him. I'm
trying
talking
not
about
to.
Davros over at D-Live. I know it's Davros Von Sparrow, which isn't his real name, but
No,
No.
not even
Sure.
close.
no.
Sheriff, you can link that in the chat
Yeah,
so everybody
do.
can watch it.
Yeah.
May I ask, where'd you get Buford?
See, Buford T. Cletus
Movie.
got to be from a movie. Yeah, because else I wouldn't have known that. And I want it.
Okay.
What
He's-
movie is it from?
He's from Georgia. It was based on a true story. The sheriff was real.
He
where you
was.
The sheriff was real and what?
The sheriff was real. That really did happen.
The
That movie, that really did happen.
but I don't know the movie though.
Walking Tall.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep. I remember that.
What's
Yeah,
called
I know.
remake of it?
Oh, they made
The
a
Rock?
remake.
Huh?
They made a remake.
Yeah. The Rock did.
Can I show you? Can
It's
I-
a good one too.
Can I show you something?
Oh, I like anything he's in.
I'm sorry, but The Rock is sexy as hell.
Oh,
Did I say
Well,
that?
the joke in the family is The Rock is my youngest daughter's real dad. 'Cause That's
I
where
love
she
that,
gets,
Carol.
that's where she gets the
I love
Kardashian
that.
from. Can I show you something?
Okay.
Show us.
Hey,
Hey,
Steven.
Z.
Hi, Z. What is that?
But look at the butt. The butt is sexy.
The butt?
The butt.
Oh, cool. Is that your new car?
I haven't. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
Butt of the car.
What? Just the butt. I can only afford the butt.
What you doing, Z? Did you just wake up?
Dude.
Smokey and the Bandit. You know, when he wakes up after a good sleep, he's like ready to go. He's like,
He's always
Always
ready to go.
Ah,
but you know, like after he like wakes up, he's like, Henri is like, he's like, comes in with all the good lines.
wonder if that's when he's had his first cup of coffee and he's got that caffeine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, he has to have his coffee.
Yeah, Zippy needs his coffee.
Do you put sugar in your coffee? Or is it just black?
Oh God, I can't read black.
I don't like black.
Sugar. A minute.
I have whipped cream, cinnamon, sugar, and then the coffee itself is
Creamer. I have to have my creamer.
Sugar and cream, both of them.
Sugar and cream. Oh, that's how they do it over in Scotland. Sugar and cream.
I think it's what it's- Could be wrong. I doubt it, but I could be.
I like my creamer.
Yeah, I use sugar and creamer.
You know the whipped cream in the can?
Yeah, that's good.
Me and my dog share that.
Dogs love that.
The
'Cause
dog.
when we go, yeah, because when we go to Starbucks and we get the pup cup, that's what's in it.
Mhm.
And so
Mhm.
that's what I put in my coffee. And so when he hears me open that can, so he comes in, I put a little in his bowl, and yeah.
Oh, he's like, okay,
Mhm.
it's cute. Oh, I'm sorry, Z.
Have you ever brought the dog somewhere where they have doggy ice cream?
Yeah, Dairy Queen.
Sugarless?
Hmm.
Because they can't have the sugar. That's
Yeah,
bad
they
for
can have
'em.
sugar, but they can't have the chocolate.
Yeah.
So he gets
No, no, they can't have sugar either.
they can have a little bit of sugar, yeah, because I've talked to the vet about because we had to go through this whole thing with allergies because he's got grain and some other allergy. He's got a lot of allergies, but I have to buy him this special food, and so we went
Oh,
through all this stuff. But cheese, if I give him cheese, he starts to get ear infections, so I can only give him a small little amount. He'll get bumps all over him if he gets carbs. Face. He lost. Oh my god! I thought he had mange. I took him into the vet, and I was freaking out. He was losing all of his hair, and it's because of the freaking grain.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Is he better now?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
wow.
So his dog food's so expensive that I love
Yeah, I
it.
bet.
It doesn't matter, you know. But I was freaking out. That's my baby.
I
Yeah.
bet because it's probably the normal grain that most of them have in them.
Mhm.
It's scary.
Soon,
But
Z.
yeah, sugar's not good for anybody. But yeah, just
Right.
like the little amounts that he does get is, yeah.
Sugar makes me tired. I crave it so much, but if I like have too much of it,
Mhm.
I'm ready for bed.
Yep.
No
And
energy.
then you're hungry soon afterwards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you crave more and more and more. Like you have it, and then you're just, yeah,
It's a drug, literally.
definitely.
You get addicted to it.
Hmm.
There's that
Well,
chemical
us,
in your body that makes you crave it and think you're hungry.
because when you go on like a keto, like no sugar diet, like that first week is hell.
Hmm.
Your headaches are bad, and you're
Yeah.
just wanting that sugar so bad.
I lost
Weight loss.
2 pounds in 1 week a long time ago. 2 pounds,
Sometimes.
no, 10 pounds. 10 pounds, and I don't even remember.
Yeah, yeah, you
It was
lose like
crazy.
that first.
Yeah. And then I
You
went back
lose.
to eating carbs, and it just came back like
Mhm.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you sure the headache isn't from lack of caffeine and not sugar?
No sugar.
No sugar. You have
Really?
withdrawals
Oh
bad.
God, yeah. You get
Bad.
bad headaches with no sugar.
Mhm.
Carbs.
I never had that happen.
Oh, you're lucky. It sucks.
Give
But
up the sugar and carbs. That first week is hell.
like if you can bring
And
in
no cheese.
healthy carbs from the good veggies and fruit,
Mhm.
not corn, but yeah, or pineapple because that's lots. But you know, if you could just do that and get rid of like your flour, oh,
Mhm. I make homemade pizza from the different flour, what's it called?
almond.
Coconut flour, almond flour. I use both.
My daughter made cookies with almond flour. It was really good.
Mhm. Yeah. So you can make some amazing keto things.
So my dog loves peanut butter. Can have peanut butter. I wonder if almond flour he could have. I mean, it's a nut, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you should look up a lot of they have so many cool homemade doggy treats.
Yeah. I used to make them. And when in the town, everybody had dogs in the townhome, so I'd go around making them with all the dogs. We'd have puppy play dates,
Oh, cool.
wine. It was awesome.
That is cool.
I'm gonna have to look that up because every time my daughter goes to the pet store, she's like, "Mom, I wish we could buy," because they have the cookies that are all decorated really cute. and she can't buy him for Aslan because he's allergic. So
Oh, Dana's dog is so spoiled. I have to take her to the pet shop, and she has to buy all kinds of snacks, all kinds of treats,
that's what we do.
certain foods, a backpack, coats,
A backpack.
beds,
Oh,
everything.
they
I
have
mean, yeah.
they have a wedding dress and tux at the dog. It was so cute.
Yep.
Beth, are you saying this conversation's boring? She's got Z's. Or are you saying hi to Z?
Yeah, because he's not saying hi to anyone,
Oh.
really.
I think he might be getting coffee. He's probably getting some coffee in him and food. I can't really eat rice. I'm not big into rice at all.
I've when I go get the burrito bowl, I say no rice now. And
Me
just
too.
get
Me
all the
too.
others.
I don't like rice either.
I don't. I
I
hate
like
it.
it. It's just I found out how many calories.
I'll eat fried rice, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like fried rice,
In a
but
great mood, I'll eat white rice with sugar and butter, and
I used to.
but
Oh, I used to love it.
it's very seldom do I do that. Like it's
I've
like
never
5
never done that, but is that a Southern thing? Because I've heard of it before.
Sugar?
Yeah, it is. It was a cheap way. Like if you didn't have oatmeal,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mama used to make it growing up. White rice with some butter in it and some sugar for us kids.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
cheap thing to feed your kids.
Mhm.
It's filling, and
Did you guys ever have sugar syrup? A friend of mine, whenever I spent the night, her mom would make us pancakes and she'd make sugar syrup, and they lived on a farm.
Yeah,
And instead of the maple, I always say, "Can I have the sugar syrup?" So she'd make up some sugar syrup.
Oh wow.
It was
mean
just
like
sugar, water, and maybe a little vanilla. That's it.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, and or you can get maple flavoring and you can make your own syrup.
Yeah.
When Dana takes me to the
is it
lumber shop,
like the Caro syrup?
No.
Yeah, it's
Is
kind
it
of like
sugar?
that. Arrow syrup is
It's corn syrup.
It's really, really thick, but not. So this stuff isn't that thick.
no, it's not. But you can make it that thick.
Right. That's a lot of sugar. Okay, let me tell you. The best thing for an ice pack is, and it never goes bad. And
Rice?
no. When you and then you don't have to worry about if it leaks, it's gonna hurt you or whatever. If you have like stitches or whatever, because that's what happened to me. Is Karo syrup. You put Karo syrup. My daughters did this, and they added food coloring when I had my hip replaced because my legs swole like it was awful. Yeah, and then it won't. And it's pliable. You put it in the freezer, and it plies. It's pliable, so it'll go around your leg, your arm, whatever you put it on. Sorry, I just had to put that in there. So, don't buy your ice packs. Get Karo syrup, which is super cheap. Sorry, I went on again. You found trolley.
Oh, he went magnet fishing. That's so exciting. So fun. And he had found so many abandoned trolleys. Yes, we have those too.
What? What do you
Yeah.
mean? Trolley that you ride in?
No,
The grocery
store buggies.
wagons.
Yeah.
You mean a grocery cart?
Grocery
Yeah.
cart.
They call them
Yeah.
trolleys.
Okay.
Stephen, I sent you something on Facebook on your page.
Hey, Alyssa.
You're at the
Oh.
graveyard when you're doing this?
Well, it was a trolley graveyard.
Boogies.
Gotcha.
That's so fun, Z. He went magnet fishing. I need to do that too.
I've seen many videos. I think it looks cool.
What did they come in and get? The heck? Darn girls. That sounds fun. I wish you would have filmed it, but you can't right now.
I bet my brother and my nephew would love to do that, actually, too.
Z can't film right now. He has to wait for his new phone.
Yeah, we know.
That
Soon enough,
sucks.
to go live. And then I do have my metal detector that I need to start taking out. to the beaches.
Oh my God, I've always wanted one of those.
Oh, it's
My
fun.
oldest sister said she'd buy me one time. She says, I'll buy you one. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm not going to have her. They're expensive.
I paid about $160 for this one. This is a cheap
Yeah.
one.
I'm not going to. She bought me this, it's this special kind of reclining chair, but it's like you can put it outside too. It's like, I don't know, it's a special name for it. It goes like this.
Hmm.
It doesn't like
Lawn chair?
all, no, it's like it's all one. It's some special something for your back. So she bought one for my mom and one for me.
Cool.
And then she goes on a, but yeah, that's my sister who lost her husband. So
Aw.
yeah.
I want to get the big magnet too and go magnet fishing. That'd be so fun.
Have you ever watched the videos?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Hey, Claudia.
Claudia, you want to come up with us, ladies? Z, you got a link if you want to come up.
You know you want to be with the ladies.
Mm-hmm. Come up, Claudia, if you want to. I'm chilling. We're chilling out. We're trying to make Mary open up those cards to get her energy into them.
Yeah.
Woo!
I gotta watch.
What you doing, Claudia?
Hi,
No,
Claudia.
she's like, hi, thong. Look at the newest thong. Looks like a bat. Look at that pretty bow. Like, those are pretty, but they wouldn't look pretty on me.
They're in the picture. They wouldn't look pretty on me either.
Things gone south on me. I'm just saying.
Me too.
Nothing looks good on me. I feel
Oh,
Quit.
I guess we shouldn't be negative
I
on
know,
ourselves.
that negative. I know. Excuse me. I'm being.
Right?
Don't really mean to be.
But I guess it's not my eyes that would matter. Now is it?
Now, I mean, really, women do anyway.
We do. We're so like harsh on ourselves.
I can't speak for anyone else, but when you've been told most of your life how ugly you are, it's kind of
You're not
hard to get
ugly,
out of
baby.
that.
Yep.
You're not ugly at all.
Yeah. Why would you say that, Beth?
See?
Why would somebody tell you that? That's ridiculous.
I never said they were nice.
That's abusive person.
That's somebody
When they
that
do.
hates themselves, actually.
Mhm. They want
And
control or they hate themselves. Yeah,
This
something.
is the question you ask somebody who's like that. What is in you that hates me so much? Why do you hate yourself that you hate me so much? What is in you? You know, like it's all within the person. Like, you know what I mean? I had a better way of saying it. I wrote it in my book, but it's just like we think it's us, but it's like, no, dude, you've got this problem. You're sitting here, you know? I'm not even going to go on with that.
Well, I started being convinced at a very young age
Yeah.
before I could even say that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bethy.
Yeah. I mean, when you're a kid, you can't put that into, you can't do that thinking like, well, no,
Yeah.
I'm good. No, it's because yeah, I know.
I don't think that I'm totally ugly. I don't think that, but
What?
I don't think that I'm beautiful like everybody says I am. They tell me all the time, but I think it's what you just perceive of yourself. But like you said, but I'm opening these cards, by the way.
Yeah! Woo!
I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, just that it's a beauty's in the eye of the beholder, you know.
It's social media that sucks, that makes people, you know.
Right? But you know,
Oh, this started long before the social media even existed.
Yeah.
I remember when I sued the trustee of Mount Vernon. I had
Thank you, Z.
It's like
Yeah.
um,
Thank you, Stephen.
I had people on there just dog me like we're talking crazy hard, and because they didn't understand why I was doing it because they were friends of hers, the trustee that I was suing,
Hmm.
and these are people, some of the people I knew, like really well actually, and it took me a little while to get past that, but I don't know. I think it's just in the way you look at yourself, and social media can destroy you
Mhm.
if you let it. If you let it.
You know what?
So can your parents, so can your peers as a child,
Oh
so
God.
can exes, so can,
Mm.
yeah, the list goes on.
All right, fix to put these in my hand. Let's see what they do.
Yeah.
Shuffle them, kiss them. That's what I do.
I love seeing a woman that's like
I'll
got
tell
that confidence.
you.
Wow.
I fall in love with her. Not really. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my
Mhm.
God, when like society would picture a woman maybe not on the oh my God, gorgeous scale.
Mhm.
I see this confidence. I'm like, oh my God, you're gorgeous,
Mhm.
right?
Thank
Yes,
you, Sharon,
yes.
for what you said, and thank you, Stephen,
Yeah.
for what you said.
Hey, Claudia.
Hi,
Hey,
Claudia.
Hi,
what are you
Chloe.
talking about? Ugly and all this stuff. What's going on, guys?
We're just talking.
No,
Just
no.
it's just like, as being a woman, like you just like people can tear you down. Not men too. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think
Yeah.
women are a little more sensitive. That's my experience, but I could be
We,
wrong.
we are all beautiful. If
You
you
are
believe it or
beautiful.
not, we
No
are.
matter
You
what they
know,
say.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you look like, it's who you are. What are
Mhm.
you for a person, Cass? A good person? None of your business, Lunar,
None ya.
Thong?
The
Are
song.
you good people?
Yeah,
Then
I think we
you
are.
are beautiful. Don't let
I
anybody tell you anything different. You're beautiful.
Thank
I
you, Claudia.
Okay?
You are too.
I even had a grandmother who told me what a piece of crap I was.
Oh my God.
It's like a cycle. Like they
So
were just
Grandmother told
so
me I was.
abused.
I had a grandmother tell me I was gonna be dead when I was 16. Before I was 16.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
heard
guys.
all of that. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I heard all of that. You know what?
Said I was too fat and ugly.
Oh,
Said it to
You
my
became, though. Lunar. Look what you
mom.
became.
My mom unglued on her head. Don't think she.
I'm
that's good.
glad. I'm happy.
Good.
I'm glad she did because sometimes,
Well, my mom always told me I was beautiful.
yeah.
Good. That's good.
Oh, I love that.
Needless to
But
say, when my dad got home, it got worse. So
see,
my dad, my
that's
dad
something that
lost
was never said in my family.
what?
No one talked like that in my family.
That they, well, like what? Talk like what?
You're beautiful, you're pretty,
Oh,
you're
Oh,
no one used
Thong, you know
those
you
words.
are. My goodness. If I don't hear you for a day, then I have nothing to laugh about.
hey Shay.
Welcome, Shay.
Listen,
How
Now, guys.
to?
like I think Cassie, you bring it up, how our parents parent, how they were parented,
Mhm. Mhm.
not giving anybody excuses, but
Yeah.
it's a parenting is a learned thing, whether you learn it before or as you're doing it. But
Mhm.
I've learned a lot after I did it. But we are loved by half pint people, but we are 10-gallon lovers. Think about that.
Mhm.
Our heart is 10 gallons and we need that love. We need 10 gallons of love because that's what we are, but we were loved by half pint people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
where do we get the
That's
rest of that
true.
love? We got to give it to ourselves.
Exactly.
Hey,
you
And
Shay.
guys,
yeah.
these cards are actually vibrating in my hand.
Ooh, did you kiss them?
Good.
It's crazy.
Or did you just kiss them for me?
Kiss them for you.
Yeah, it gives them
Yeah.
that. Okay, you're mine.
Yeah.
What's that
You
called?
know,
Imprinting.
Mhm.
You know what, Sheriff? This is gonna maybe sound weird, but I don't care what anyone else looks like. I care what I look like.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, I don't care what
I'll be
I don't
right back,
have to
guys.
look
Yeah.
how I feel
Hi,
about.
Cynthia. You
I
can come up, Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Sorry, guys.
I think maybe because I grew up always having to prove something.
Woo, okay. I
You
got it.
know?
I didn't do it.
She got a jumper.
Um,
I love
what
empowering.
card come out?
Who
Strength.
you, who you gonna read for?
The strength card. I think that
Hmm.
was thrown at me because it flapped me in the face.
Okay.
Pretty
Well,
much.
no, Shay, that's not what I'm
You trying to
saying.
wake me up or what?
It's a confidence thing with me, Shay. It's not what somebody else thinks, it's what I think about me. When I dress up or put on makeup, I do it for myself. I don't do it for anyone else.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make myself feel better.
Tell us that we're beautiful if we know that we are from inside out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to sit around and wait for a man to come along and tell me I am beautiful because
Shay.
I know who I am. I know what I am, what I
Mhm.
stand for, how I raised my children, all the things I've overcame. You know, I'm not going to let anybody say you're an ugly person. Well, then
Mhm.
you just don't know me, you know? And
Right.
it's all in the eye of the beholder. I mean, one can like one's eyes and the other one doesn't like them. Who cares about that? You
Mhm.
know, the way we look 20 years ago, it might not be the way we look today, but does that mean we're not beautiful no more?
Well, and I think a lot of people do age and they look better with age. Or, I mean, not that you don't look good young, but I mean,
I do believe beauty comes from the inside, but
mhm.
that doesn't pertain to me. I'm sure you guys get that. You
Yeah,
know?
I do.
You want to hear this card?
Yeah.
It says magical guidance because you're of sensitive nature. You've been misunderstood and have been perceived as weak. It's time to release the roaring lion within and let others know you mean business. Robustness is required as you step up to your responsibilities and reclaim your power. Rapid growth accompanies you as you deal with emotional or mental issues. So draw strength from that knowledge in order to heal and become strong again. Take heed of signs to up your physical activity to build the fortitude and resilience you need to withstand and pressures you're facing. Strength will pull you through when faced with your greatest weakness. Spell incarnate incantation. Face the sun at high noon on a Tuesday during first quarter moon phase. Take a piece of gold wool or ribbon, a sprig of borage, and say, borage, a herb for courage and strength, ribbon or wool held out at length. Choose gold for power, the spiritual kind. Tie in a knot and see in your mind a strong quality for you to reclaim. Tie in two more, do exactly the same. Power to do what needs to be done. Strength now restored, enhanced by sun. Wrap the knotted wool around your waist to enforce strength whenever it's needed and say, gratefully I accept the magic of you, of protection to assist in all that I do. Lend me the courage, build power in me, assist my transcendence, so mote it be. Magical meaning you're stronger than you realize. Believe in yourself. Determination will get the job done. Your spiritual side is strong. Strength emerges through forgiveness. That card was meant for me.
Great card.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Ow.
Did y'all see what Sheriff wrote?
The only thing that matters.
Beth is for you and you alone. The only thing that matters to me is like me and love me. No one can stop
That's
that.
good, Sheriff. That's awesome.
You said caring about what somebody else thinks. That's good, Jay. I've come to realize that I don't care what other people think about me. I really don't. If I did, I wouldn't put my life out there. Because, people have a tendency to take that and run with it.
Zach. Did y'all see what I did to my channel?
Mm-mm.
I changed it all around. I changed the name. I changed. I took down all those effing live streams.
You did?
300 and something live streams. Yes. All the work I put into the channel. And nobody's gonna get that now from me from now on, is get to talk to me, except for, panels and stuff like that, you guys and stuff. But I'm not doing live streams no more. So the
No.
only, yes, because these are really often not worth the time. You can be like 4, 5, 6, 20 hours on a live stream. The next day they don't even know you in a live chat.
But you're worth it, Claudia. They may not be. I mean, I'm not saying they're not, but I'm just saying you are worth it. You are worth it. Do it for you. And it
Yeah,
will
I don't
happen.
need a live stream to talk to me. I did the live streams for them, because they messaged me. If I was
Mm.
Messenger, my Twitter, my Snapchat, my whatever, all of that, and show you how many messages. Claudia, please go live today. Claudia, please go live today. Claudia, are you going live today? Like that. I don't mean to change the subject,
No,
but
it's okay.
real quick, I just want y'all guys, when you have time, check it out. Change that I did, and all my videos are up that I ever made. And from now on, only videos. Nobody gets to talk to me.
Whatever makes you happy, Claudia.
Yeah, I feel better, And then when they message me, Claudia, could you talk to me or whatever? Claudia, could you go live? Then I'll be like, no, but we could talk now.
Mhm.
Where'd Steven go?
I don't know.
Well, he's left a while ago. As soon as I came
No,
in, he left.
I bet you he's lurking. I
He's
bet you
he's
he's
not.
here.
he's
He's
probably
not
getting
really talking to anyone.
there's no telling. He's doing something. It's
Yeah,
probably
he's probably.
his channel. He does a lot.
Bet you
Hey,
he's having trouble.
Alyssa. How you doing, Alyssa? Oh, can I have a reading?
Oh, Claudia.
Please.
Claudia's ready.
What?
Can she have a reading from you, Mary?
Oh, Claudia? Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Claudia. Think of what you want to. Just think about it, and I'll
Well,
hone
I'm
it.
glad you're here, Claudia.
Jumper. You got a jumper. It says financial health. Hang on. It says, you might find yourself drowning in a sea of red, demands if you don't slow down and take stock of the mess you're in. Burying your head in the sand won't get you out of the hole. You're being urged to recognize that your avoidance, inexperience, or irresponsibility has become a liability and you can't afford to ignore your desperate situation. The worry, stress, and anxiety that accompanies debt has taken its toll, and you don't know where to turn to. Acknowledgement responsibilities of the debt to the first step and rule of magic when weaving a spell to improve your financial health and become debt free once and for all. Spell incantation: take some patchouli oil and black candle during a dark moon at sunset on a Saturday. Face west and say, money makes the world go round, lack of it can make one frown. Shrug off, ignore, try to forget, responsibility owns debt. Carve owed amount on candle black, anoint with oil to pay it back. Flame determines what one earns, debt reduces as candle burns. Watch arrears melt away, welcoming in a new payday. Watch the entire candle burn down to banish debt completely and say, gratefully I accept the magic of you, of protection to assist in all that I do. Lend me the courage, build power in me, assist my transcendence, so mote it be. Magical meaning: stop your extravagance, seek professional advice. Money owed is paid off. Expect a windfall. Someone is indebted to you. Have faith as your financial life heals.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mary. Way to go. I've been really, I gotta say, praying, because I needed to hear some kind of message that financially something is going to move forwards, in my life, because it's gonna be, for a while, it's kind of gonna be tough,
Yeah.
but I know it's gonna get better. It has to get better, and I just needed somebody to, like, verify that, just say something about my finances. Now I feel so much better, because I was like, every time somebody would read my card, I would be like, please be about my finances. Please be about my finances, you know?
Oh,
Thank you
well,
so much, Mary.
you're welcome. You're welcome. I was kind of worried that it was like putting it out there. I'm like, oh God, she's gonna kill me. But
Oh no, at least I know what's headed my way. I do know that, but once it goes downhill, it can only go back up.
right, right. I I think you're gonna be okay, Claudia.
Yeah.
Yes, you're struggling right now, but from what I'm seeing, it's going to change. It's going to take a couple months, but you're going to make it through it. And it's saying you won't be rich, but you're not going to be where you're at now.
Exact. I know hard times are coming, but I just got to figure out what I'm going to do, Like, I don't know. something, you
I
know.
think you'll get it figured out. I do.
Yeah, I'll figure
Anybody
it
else
out.
want one while I'm reading?
Hey, Mittens. Ah, drop the phone in the tub.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, I like necrophonics too.
Yeah, I like the necrophonics. I do. I like it
I
too.
think I use necro more than I do the spirit box. Girls are fighting. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it sounds like they're fighting here. I don't know. They're crying.
Oh
Does
my
anybody
goodness.
want reading while I got these out?
I do.
Who said that? It was
Me.
done so quick that. Okay, Cassie. Think of what it is.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
I'm getting a card for Cassie.
Oh,
Got a jumper. Grieving.
what?
Grieving.
That's all I can say.
Okay.
We'll see what it says. It says you're experiencing a great loss right now, and so it's important to acknowledge your grief through the drops of your tears. Allow them to flow freely to cleanse away your wounded emotions as you nurse a broken heart. Whether you're tragically lost a loved one or something's coming to an end, the unbearable pain is more than you can cope with, and you're not sure how you can carry on. However, know that your prayers have been heard. To your hour of need, slowly your heart will begin to knit together the fragments that have been scattered, and eventually you'll feel whole again. Spell incantation. Face west on Monday at dusk during a waning gibbous moon. Light a black and pink candle. Hold a smoky quartz crystal and say, let tears of grief on crystal spill. Hold it to heart, breathe in and be still. Picture dear loved one within. Clear mind, memories, emotions together entwined. Pink candle of love burn to the morrow. Black candle lit eliminates sorrow. Banishing heartache, anguish, and pain. Allow in the love that was once shared again. Place the tear-soaked smoky quartz between the two candles, allowing them to burn down until after midnight, and say, gratefully I accept the magic of you, of protection to assist by all that I do. Lend me the courage, build power in me, assist my transcendence, so mote it be. Magical blessing, eternal love shines bright forever. Visit a bereavement counselor, someone's giving you grief. A deceased loved one is trying to connect. Open your heart, a new start beckons.
Hmm. It could be it's my mom's birthday today.
It's Frank's too.
Oh, awesome. Birthday.
Is it still today? I don't know.
It's 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 11:10.
It's okay.
20th.
Something in life is about to change, but will be better later in many ways.
Sheriff, I'll listen to it, and if I hear anything, I'll put it in the chat in the messages.
There's Sheriff's new video up, guys.
Sheriff, yeah, he said something. He was working on it for days or something like that.
Yeah. He likes to never got it loaded up. It finally loaded and said his computer died after that. I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
He said it's gone to the big computer something in the sky.
Oh, no.
Computer graveyard in the sky or something. I don't know. Something to that effect.
If it took that long to upload, he probably killed it.
You want a card now?
Thank you, Mary, for my card.
You're welcome.
Are you excited for your cards now, Mary?
Yeah, they're vibrating in my hand.
That's good.
I opened it up and I took the book out. The book was vibrating, and then I got the cards out, put them on my hand, and they were too. So I was like, "Ooh, okay."
Lovely cards. Look at you, Bethy.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Are beautiful. No
Bethy
matter what.
is beautiful. She's
Mm-hmm.
got a kind heart, and now that I've gotten to know her, and people don't see her like people just don't. They don't see the inside of her. Like, you know, she got such a wall up that, you know, it takes a minute to crack it.
Well, I knew, Bethy. I knew.
It's true.
Ignorant. It's sad. It's really sad. I see everybody as beautiful, you know, until I see that they're ugly inside,
Mhm.
then, you know, I want nothing to do with that person. But I believe everybody's beautiful.
I do too, really. Until, you know, unless I just know, I have an uncanny ability of just knowing them when I'm not going to get along with somebody, or something's not right, or I don't know what it is, but I just do. For the most part, and it's usually right about 90% of the time. So once in a while it's wrong, but not too often.
So does anybody have a love card, or is this oh yeah, this is Oracle reading. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know, was it Mary's or was it yours, Cassie channel, you know?
It's Cassie's.
It's Cassie's.
Yeah, she's got love cards.
I want a love card, please.
It's my most used. I always say that. My most used deck. It is. It really is. I love cards. I love these cards. Okay, Claudia. Positive energy. You have a question or you want guidance, you can do that in your head with the spirit guides. Pick you a card. Okay, Claudia.
What I gotta do, say stop, or what I gotta do?
Nope, I got it. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. You got rest and reconsider.
Rest and reconsider. Yeah, that's a good one.
I hear those girls are still fighting. Let's see, 9. When I hang out too much, they start fighting.
Yeah.
My sister used to beat me up. Oh gosh. I tried, but let's see. Okay, come on now. Come on. Here we go, Claudia. Sometimes the struggle to create and maintain harmonious and fulfilling relationships seems like too much work. You put forth your best effort and you give more than you share and find out there are still issues to be dealt with. You are tired and at times you just want to give up. The message of this card is to persevere. You may have been, you may have been disappointed or hurt in the past. No, the past sorrows have made you stronger, even though you don't feel that way at this moment. This is a good time to briefly step away from any conflict or issues around love. Give yourself some space to relax and replenish your energy. Continuous effort stresses the body and it dulls the mind. You need to rest and reconsider your methods. And once you have recharged yourself, you will be stronger, clear headed, and confident and ready to move forward once again with new ideas and how to improve your situation.
Awesome.
I
Awesome.
love
That's
that.
huh?
I love that.
It's totally true. It's totally true. I need time and everything, and I keep telling myself, you know what? I got to take care of my finances, and once that's taken care of, then I could think about maybe having a relationship
Bubba.
with, you
There you
know.
go. There you go.
Is there an echo?
Oh my God, is there?
I
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
know. Is it me?
Did you hear me talk to my dog? Maybe I don't know.
Oh, maybe it was you talking to your doggy.
Yeah,
She's
I
there.
can't I can't date right now. I know I can't. But I just want to know in the future, it would be nice one of these days,
It's gonna
you
happen,
know?
Claudia. It's gonna happen. And
Yeah.
take care of you. And whenever you don't expect it, boom, somebody's gonna come into your life. You are a strong, very, very strong, smart woman. Independent, I mean, I can see that. I don't know how to explain it.
My kids are growing up and they're going to be moving out. So I'm already pre-planning, how I'm going to do everything, once I'm on my own.
Hmm.
And it's difficult and it's not something that should make me happy, but in a way, I never got to live alone, you know? And
Yeah.
the kids don't want me to live alone, but I think I can do it, you know?
Hmm. Maybe it'll be your time to shine. Find
Zach,
you.
yeah.
Find you.
When you're raising children, you forget yourself. You forget who you are. You're in this marriage and you don't you just lose yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. It's time to find you.
Yeah. And it's hard for them to understand and I kind of feel selfish being that way. But
Hmm.
I just want to know that in the future there might be somebody, you know, like a nice man.
Yeah, exactly. There is, Claudia. There is. Definitely. You
Cassie.
deserve that. Yeah.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a number.
Cassie dropped out, so
Her
go wait.
phone's hot. Hot phone.
Hot. Yes. It is hot. Just me throw a topic out there.
Me?
Let's talk about sex, baby. Sorry, no, I'm just joking.
Let's talk about you and me.
I know Beth's always gonna follow up my song.
Yeah, I do.
I do that. Somebody says it can be one word, and I find a song with that word in it in my head, and I just want to sing it. It's a weird
Yeah,
thing I have.
I used to have that habit.
Mm,
It's not a bad one.
no, but when you can't sing, it is.
Go for it. Life is yours.
I know it is.
I too feel the changes of life with my older kids, but I do have dreams. Exact. You know, when I was younger, I didn't have self esteem enough to go for my dreams. And I was always beaten down that I can't accomplish anything in life. But I can, you know, because my kids give me confidence. And I started a YouTube channel, which is for a mentally ill person, actually awkward because, you know, we land in the hospital, we get confused, we take medication, you know, we get psychotic and all these things. But I've been helping a lot of people, and they message me and they say, you know, if I wouldn't have talked to you, I would have been in the hospital now, Claudia, and good things, you know. I also was a public speaker, you know, for NAMI. And
That's a good organization, by the way.
and I have tried my best, you know, to get my story out there to help somebody that needs to be helped. And if it's one person, you know, only one. And yeah, but I gotta go for me too, you know. I gotta do something with my life too. What's with Mary?
Hmm?
What's with Mary?
I don't know. She muted.
My family was making noise, so I muted it. So you guys, you know, the dog started barking and or was fixing to start barking because they hit the door, and so I didn't want y'all to have to hear all that.
So does anybody like my new name?
Yes.
I do.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I didn't know if you just put it just for that, or if you changed
Ah,
the channel name to that, or you know what I mean.
name. My new channel name.
Cool.
Well, this isn't my new channel name. This is just this for the trolls.
None of your business. Yes,
None of
it
your
is.
business.
None of your business. Bet. No, I really I changed everything around. I'm like a brand new person, you know, and I have hope again. I feel
Good.
positive, you know. So
Good.
yeah, it's a good feeling.
How many? Oh my God, I'm so ADHD. How many letters can you have on a license plate? So sorry.
6,
Is it 6?
I believe so.
I have to Google it.
Maybe 7
Hi, Jesse.
with no
Hey, Jesse.
spaces.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse James. Long time no see.
Are you trying to come up with a vanity plate.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse. Carol, are you trying to come up with a vanity plate?
So in Iowa, we have it's a relatively new thing, but you can get blackout license plates. So it's all black, and it looks really cool on black cars, you know, because it's all black or all white, any car actually. So my brother got one and had his favorite band on it, and I'm trying to count the number. Like I don't know how many because he added a couple S's. So I have one. Like my daughter already has hers picked out because she's going to go buy a car, and yeah, that's why I have one picked out, but it's going to be too many letters. I don't know.
Aw.
I wish I could have none your business. Wouldn't that be cool? How could you make that fit? I'm Googling it. How many letters can you have on a personalized
You could
license?
do NNYABZNS. I'll make you have to like take it down, but
Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, guys hear me?
Mhm.
That was strange. My earphones just stopped working.
Oh, that's weird.
Might as well take them off. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You can take out all vowels and the human brain will still read it correctly.
That is true. Yeah, so you could do N Y A yeah. Maybe not yeah. No, that wouldn't work. Naya. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. No idea.
Also, you can scramble up a word however you like. And as long as the first letter stays the same, you'll read it right too.
Yep. Upside down.
Inside out.
There you go.
The human
Personalized license
brain is a very
up to 7 characters long.
the human brain is a very complex thing. It really is.
Oh, Claudia, can I give you one of these believe in your own magic cards? You hear me, Claudia? Oh, where'd she go?
I hope her. Oh,
Oh, we lost Claudia.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now my earphones work.
Oh, good, good, good. Claudia, can I give you believe in your own magic card?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Focusing positive energy for Claudia. I like these cards. Okay, here's what you got. You got Tower. And she's on her head doing some kind of yoga with her crystals beside her and her tea. Unplug and relax just for a spell. Big old crystals. I mean, look at those. Sheesh. Here we go. Let's read it. Number 3, Tower. Claudia, It's time you took a step back and spent some quality time with your one true best friend, yourself. Look up some yoga videos on YouTube. Try out guided meditation. Read a book from a genre that you might not usually read. Take a morning stroll around your neighborhood and discover places that you have never been before. When we take the time that we need to recharge, we're paying the greatest respect to ourselves. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love those
And
cards.
that's exactly what I was talking about too, right?
Hmm. Hey, that kind
Yeah.
of went with your other card too. That's so weird.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
love it. I'm gonna
Good.
fix my microphone real quick, okay, guys?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute here.
Okay, Jesse. What you doing, Mary?
What's talking to my son?
Okay.
You know they're gonna have my attention every time I'm busy.
Hmm. That's how our kids are, huh? Mine did that too. Melina's laying right here by me. Little buggy boo.
That should work.
There you go. Hear you. I hear you. I hear you good. Well, I'm glad that you come in and hang out with us, Claudia.
Sure, no problem. I love it.
Hmm. It's good
I
for
love
us.
you guys. I do.
Hmm. We love you too.
Feeling for you, Claudia. Oh, Mittens, you're so sweet.
Mittens, you can come up anytime too. Mittens reads cards too.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Why do you guys all know how to do this and I don't?
Well, you grab a deck, get a deck, and then I think as you kind of read them, you get, I don't know how to say it. Like you could do it too, Claudia. You could do it too.
It's the feeling you get off of them, like when you're holding them. Like if you go somewhere that sells decks like that, like a spiritual store will have them, a bookstore,
Barnes and Noble. Yeah, yeah.
places like that. Walmart even has them sometimes. When you pick them up, if it's a deck that you really like, you like the design or whatever it is, or whatever it says, you like that. If you pick them up and you hold them and shut your eyes standing there, and it's a feeling you get. It's like a feeling that of comfort or warmth or a vibration feeling you get in your hand, or uh, just a feeling that you of likeness that or something that you feel that you're connected to, and then that's the ones you need. That's the ones you can read from. That's the one
Oh,
you need to connect to them for the message to come through correctly.
okay.
Did I say that
Well,
right? I mean, that's how I am. I don't know about anybody else, but
Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Misty.
I mean, Misty.
yeah,
Welcome
but
to come up, Misty. Hmm?
I'm sorry. Isn't it then hard to learn it? I mean, how long does it take to learn that? I mean, because I'm a slow learner. I'm very slow, dependent on my interest on something.
It's not hard to learn it. It's if you feel connected to the cards and you start shuffling them and put your energy into them, your own personal energy into them, you can. It's not hard. You just
No.
start reading.
Oracles are different from tarot. Tarot, you have to.
I wouldn't start out with tarot if you're not inclined to be in a lot of the stuff that is going on. You know what I mean?
I know.
Now, oracles, you just read them, and then the spirits will, bring out the message. They will
Okay.
guide, them to the card that is needed for them.
Mhm.
You're welcome, Misty.
What I'm trying to say, tarot is more in depth, more involved in it. They are, if you're kind of like me, or even none of your business up there, or even Cassie for that matter,
Mm,
because we have kind of abilities and stuff that but you don't have to have abilities to read oracle cards. You really don't. You need to have an understanding of your feelings that you're having
mm,
them and stuff like that. And being an empath would help.
mm.
Um, tarot cards are different. They're a little harder to read, and they're more in depth. And like when I read tarot cards to somebody, I usually add to them on whatever the book says, and then I'll add whatever I feel with them. Like Carol does. I can do that with oracle cards too, but with the tarot cards, it's I don't know how to explain it. There's a difference between them as far as your spirituality and stuff with them. I mean,
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I know what you mean.
Mhm.
Poor Cassie. What's wrong with your connection?
Well, I clicked, my thumb hit the back button and it knocked me out.
Oh my goodness.
Whoopsie.
Mm.
Hay House is good. Yeah, Barnes and Noble,
yeah,
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah, there's a lot of places. eBay. I mean, um, you can get used decks if you find them, but you need to really work with them. And when you pick them up and you first find a used deck, you need to pick them up and see what kind of energy you feel off of them.
Well, I don't think
The
a
next
used
energy,
one.
I wouldn't even buy them.
Yeah, I don't think I would want a used one. You know, not that I'm,
Well,
I have all kinds of used clothing and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong,
it's best that you don't, but if
right?
you do, like you can gift them, you just have to put your own energy into them, and it kind
Queen's
of
yeah.
perceives out the other one. It kind of kicks the other one out. But
Mm.
it just takes longer to put your energy into them when they're used. I wouldn't get a negative deck, but as long as it felt positive, it'd be all right.
Yeah, with me being unexperienced, I think a brand new deck would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Something easy,
Yeah.
something about love. I love love. Don't
Well,
I
these
love love?
Yeah, I love my rods
I
too.
love love.
right
Really.
here. This is a great deck, Claudia.
Uh-huh.
The Psychic Tarot for the Heart. This is my love deck right here. My
Yeah,
most used deck.
I bet it is.
It is.
Because everybody loves love, am I
Uh,
right?
oh yeah.
And it could be anywhere from somebody that you're in love with to you're finding love to the love of your family. Love is a wide spectrum of
Exact.
whatever.
I guess.
Cassie can't hear you. Oh, I think, as long as Mittens, I think, as long as you believe in Jesus Christ, that's what matters, I mean, you can do cards. I don't see anything evil in it. I really don't. You know, it's not like you're worshiping anybody. Cassie, come back. Matter of fact, where's Jim?
He went to bed. He's got an early day tomorrow, he said.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why people think tarot card readings or oracle readings and stuff like that is a bad thing. I mean, you could still have your God. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I think so. Doesn't mean because you do the paranormal that you're not with God. I mean, everything has a reason, doesn't it? Everything. You know, like why spirits are on Earth, why they're stuck on Earth, for example. So it's like God gave us freedom of choice, Mittens, you know? So you make your choices. But I don't think it's anything bad because what I heard from Mary is exactly what I'm going through. What I heard from Cassie is exactly what I need to hear, and it's the truth. And doesn't God say, "Thou shalt not lie"? Well, the cards didn't lie. I don't know, my chat's not moving.
I guess nobody's talking. Cassie ain't talking. If she is, she's in a barrel and I can't hear her. And Claudia's Claudia, guess just me and Claudia's the only two up here that's not muted.
Yeah, none of your business. Why
Mike,
you
what's
muted?
going on, Mike? You got question marks. You got a question? What is it?
Hmm. Just me where to go.
Thank you. I find it very interesting, but I get people saying how evil it is. And I shouldn't. Wait a minute, that moved on me. Cassie's got knocked out again. Says that I shouldn't have them or dabble in such things religious type. I believe in God as well. Mittens, I believe in God. I believe God is the universe. I'm not saying that I don't believe in God. This is not evil. It's not evil. Whoever is saying that, they don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry, but they don't. There's nothing evil about what we do. None whatsoever. I'm sure everybody up here would agree with me. Beth, do you agree with me?
Just trying to figure her out and what she's talking about. What am I talking about?
My cards. She said that people say that. She says I got my cards from Barnes and Noble's. Cost a lot more there though. I was taking forever to get a deck. Kept grabbing different ones. Kept filling the tarot, even though I never knew much about them. And then she said, Alyssa Marie, totally blind. Thank you. I find it very interesting, but I get people saying how evil it is, and I shouldn't have them or dabble in such things religious type. I believe in God as well. And then she said, and then Melissa said, right, Mittens. And then Mittens put, Alyssa Marie's totally blind. You know what I mean. Break me down to feel like I'm doing something wrong, even though I get dreams that come true and they say it's a God's gift. I get cards, then I'm bad. You're not bad if you have cards. It is a God's gift that you have that ability to see the future. And it's a gift that you can read cards. Cards can be it's not something that it takes some kind of ability to read cards. Claudia has an ability. She's like an empath. And I know empathic is one of the biggest widespread gifts there is. Okay, Mike, that's fine. I was just asking if you had a question. Didn't know. Hi, Jesse. And but anyway, I just feel like that whoever's saying that they need to do some research on it. They need to talk to somebody about it, because there's nothing evil about what we do. Now, if we was into satanic stuff, or if we was into rituals and stuff like that, it'd be different. You know, even there's a misconception of witches is unreal. There's evil and good in everything. Everything. I don't care what it is, where you go, or what you do. There's evil in everything. It's in your mindset and how you perceive it and how you want to do your channel or do yourself. It's how you want to be. If you're a good person, you put good into it, there's nothing wrong with it. Card reading, there's nothing wrong with it. It is like having a gift. So don't ever let anybody deny you that, Mittens. Don't ever let anybody cut you down for it. You tell them to research it and move on. Because if them people are the ones that's telling you that, you don't need to be around the negativity that they're putting out. It's you know, you can be good or you can be bad. It's in all of us to have a bad side. Every one of us has that side.
Yeah. Freedom of choice.
I don't care how nice you are. I don't care how, it doesn't matter. You still have an evil side. Everybody has it. It's if you want to use it, and it's how you see people, and it's how you interpret it's how you interpret things, and it's how you put yourself out there. You can either be good or you can be bad. It's a choice. It's a choice that all of us have. And I'm not trying to preach, but it pisses me off when people run their mouth before they even know what they're even talking about or thinking about. You're hesitant, Mittens, because you're letting yourself be hesitant.
I also think, I'm sorry, Mary, but I also think that Mitten has religion pounded into her probably for so long. Like I used to have it, you know, I used to be a Mormon, and now all I do is I don't follow religion. I just follow Jesus Christ.
I was raised a Southern Baptist. I get that. And she probably has had it spun in her head. I did too. But it comes a time where you need to make a choice as a person and how you feel and how you want to be. Yes, I hid mine for years. I didn't tell anybody because of what other people would think. I got tired of thinking about what anybody else thinks. And I opened that book, and it's open now, and I'm not closing it.
My dad was a pastor, and I truly believe if he was still alive, he would be sitting in this chat right along with me.
Yep. I mean, and I'm not trying to preach to anybody or drumming into anybody's head. I'm just saying that it just makes it irritates me when somebody wants to judge somebody else about how they are. I mean, everybody's different. I mean, everybody has problems, and I'm not going to say that I haven't judged somebody, because I have. And everybody does it. Everybody does it. I don't care if you don't, you're lying. You're lying to yourself if you really believe that. Because everybody judges. Everybody sins. Everybody has a mean side. Everybody has that evil side of them. I don't care who you are.
Exactly.
It's in how you want to be. It's how you want to live your life and how you want to be as a person. I mean, that's the bottom line. I'm sorry,
My
y'all.
dad,
I'm up now.
my dad has even come through spirit boxes. So that's when I decided, yeah, he would be right here along with me doing this too.
Hey, you know, technically, Mittens, what we do is a religion. Believe it or not. It it brings religion into it because I truly believe that my gifts are a gift from God. I mean, where else would I've gotten them? Because I don't perceive myself as a bad person. I've never seen myself as a bad person. Have I been more of a negative person at times? Yes, most definitely been more of a negative person at times. I'll never say I wasn't, but I still wasn't a bad person. I wasn't somebody who was out to hurt people all the time, and I help people. I've helped people all my life, and I'm sure everybody on this panel has.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that it's still you still bring religion into everything. Whether it's paranormal, whether it's Baptist, whether it's Pentecostal to Mormon to whatever, there's religion in everything you do, even atheists. So, I mean, it's in all how you yourself want to perceive things and perceive the world. Mittens, if you're holding back, it's you that's holding it back. It's not what people are saying, it's you doing it. So that's when you have to look into yourself to see why you're holding back. There's a reason. You just have to ask yourself, and yourself will answer back. Just give yourself some time. You're not being it's not like you're being pushed into it or being made to do something. So I really believe that you have a gift. I've always thought that with you, Mittens, since the first time I've ever seen you in a chat. I pick up on people, and I've always picked up on you. So it's all in how you want to do it, Mittens. It's totally up to you. Nobody's gonna go against you on either which way you go. I'm not going to judge you for which way you go, for sure. And I'm sure nobody else in this chat or on this panel is.
Mary, I don't think Mittens necessarily needs religion to love people, to guide people, to pick them up when they're down. Like, I still celebrate the Sabbath day, okay? But that doesn't mean that I belong necessarily to a church. I don't go to church no more. I pray in my own way to my own God and everything. And I do believe that since I saw that spirit last time you guys showed me it, I have seen him. And beforehand, Citizen Z has drawn the picture. He could have not known that. There's no way he could have known that. So I think that must be a gift of God. And then
It is a gift of God. You don't have to go to church to have religion in your life. You
no,
don't.
you don't. Exactly.
I don't go to church. I ain't stepping foot in a church because there's more hypocrites in that church than there is right out on the street.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get that on the street. I don't have to go to church to get it.
God never said a church is a building.
They said when one or more gathers, it's of worship, then whatever. But however that goes. But anyway,
Where two or more are gathered in my name is how it goes.
Right. But as far as I'm concerned, you can sit in your own house, in your own room, and sit there and talk to God. You talk to God anytime you want to.
Exactly.
He listens.
Yep.
You don't have to go to church to be religious. You don't have to go to church to believe. I mean, Nobody does. And I fully believe that 100%, just like you do, Claudia. And
Yeah.
I don't think Mittens, I don't, that's not what I meant when I was telling her that. It wasn't about going to church, about when I said there's religion in everything. I meant there is literally religion in everything you do. If you really want to look at things, it really is in everything you do. If you stop and really think about it, it really is. And it's all in what type of religion that you want to be. Like, I'm non-denominational. I'm not going.
Yes, me too.
And I'm a spiritual person. I believe in God. I believe God is the universe. I believe that hell is right here on earth.
Yeah, I don't know, but sometimes I think that too,
And
Mary.
purgatory
You know?
is the one in between. Purgatory is the when you're spirit and you go with all the other spirits, and you have the choice whether you want to walk through the light or you don't want to walk through the light at that time. Whenever you're ready to go through that light. Do I think, can you leave heaven and come back to visit? Yes, I do. To visit your loved ones. God's not going to keep you from anybody you love or anybody that loves you. He's all about love. It's all about the feelings of warmness, protection, understanding, forgiving, humbleness, all the above, and no negativity. And as far as I'm concerned, God is with us always. And I don't care what we do or what we say. If you stop and think about it, the Bible was wrote by man. Literally wrote by man. Okay, what are we? We're all men and women, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do men make mistakes? Yes, they do. Okay, is there a chance that Bible's 100% right? Very slim chance. Very slim chance that it's 100% right. So even Jesus was a man until he became a spirit. So I mean, this is that I'm just telling you how I feel about it. I'm not trying to push my views on anybody. I'm just trying to get my point across that there's religion in everything you do.
The better part of the Bible is history and lessons. And I thought it was interesting you even brought up atheists. Wow,
Right.
I'm finally getting this in. I can get a word in edgewise.
I'm sorry.
Because my father's brother always claimed to be an atheist. He didn't believe in God, there was no heaven, no hell, no nothing.
Right.
The day my dad passed away, and I gave the whole family his last message, after I said it, I fell apart. That uncle stood up, came to me, and said, "You don't have to cry, Beth. He's in a better place, and he's feeling no pain." And I stopped. I stopped dead right there, and I looked at him like, "Alan, you're not an atheist. You're an agnostic. You had that all wrong." And he stopped. He was like, "You're right."
Stephen, you're 100% right, which is Citizen in the chat.
That's awesome that he put the scripture up there.
Yes, read it. I mean, if
I did.
there's spirit in the Bible, so why does it make people believe that the spirits don't exist or that we can't communicate with them? Because we found a way to communicate with them. We're the devil. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's a ridiculous thought. Totally ridiculous.
I think the way the paranormal investigators go about it is all dark clothing, and in the middle of the night and, stuff like that. They make it out to be a dark thing. And
Some
then
of them do. Some
other
of them do,
people
yes.
think, say what, Mary?
Some of them do, yes. But the majority of them that are true true ones that go out there do not make it to look dark. They'll make it to look like it can be. I'm not saying it's not scary at times. It is.
Oh,
But I'm
yeah.
just saying that no, they go at night, and the reason why they go at night is because that's when spirit is most active. Anywhere from midnight to, and most especially after 3:00 in the morning. I mean, that's when it's most active. So that's why people go at night a lot. But spirit is there day, night, afternoon. It doesn't matter. They're always around.
I think there's a couple more reasons, though. Like, that's when they're less likely to be interrupted by other people.
Right, that's true.
Exact. I think so.
You know, there's not the interruptions. And
You're welcome. Man.
and a little bit, you know, it adds to the suspense. A little bit.
Yeah. But, you know, it can make it also look like it's in a bad light. You know what I'm saying? Because people see just the dark clothing, you know. I mean, the clothes really shouldn't matter what you wear. You know, it shouldn't matter. You don't have to wear black and look all
they do.
suspenseful and yeah. I don't think the spirits care what you have on.
Well, they don't care, but a lot of people wear the black, so they can't, you know, when you're out somewhere and stuff, and then you got people that will follow you, and black kind of keeps you hidden more than
Yeah, you don't want to be a target.
bright pink or, you know, stuff like that. So that's a tendency on why people wear the dark colors.
No,
Yeah,
that
you don't
would
want
make
to, you don't
sense.
want to make yourself a target.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't want to put yourself out there is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I could be wrong on that, but that's my reasoning for wearing black or dark colors when I go. I mean, I'm just saying that's why we did it. But I'm not saying everybody's like that. I don't really know.
It's not being sneaky, or it's a safety thing.
I think it's mainly the way it's portrayed on television, you know, that gives the paranormal world this evil,
Mhm.
you know,
I agree with that.
right?
Yeah, TV
I
movies.
can't even find the words. Like,
Yeah, TV movies and even the news.
yeah,
Put it
the
in a bad
movies,
light.
for example. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. But when I saw that spirit last time, I am 100% convinced that there are spirits out there because of Citizen and Mary driving around and everything. I mean, I don't know if you have that live stream still up. That went 10 hours. And I was in there about, I think, 6 hours or not even. I don't know exactly. But I saw that spirit. And he was by that moon-shaped rock, just like Citizen said. There is no other way to explain it, but that's a God-given gift. He's in Scotland.
Babita, yeah, you can ask anything you want. Just be
Respectful.
respectful.
You're probably going to ask if someone loves her, because that's the same question every time. Or
Oh,
how he
I
feels
love
about
you,
her.
Babita.
No, someone in particular.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Cassie, if I overstepped on anything.
Oh, no. No, I was just thinking.
The homeless people at night.
You know what, Mike? I have been one of those homeless people.
They're less dangerous. They're less dangerous than some.
And yeah. And when I was homeless, I wore dark clothes, again, for safety. Because you're a target, you have no protection. You have no home you can go into and lock a door.
I mean, it's got to be scary, though. You know what I mean? Because you got to go to
Oh, yeah.
sleep, and then, you know, I mean, I don't know. Just,
My goodness, we gotta care for one another. Don't be scared of homeless people. Bring them some food.
I mean, it's got to
You
be
know,
scary out there. You know what I mean? Like for them, I mean, it's got to be scary.
they must be more scared than anybody.
I'll tell you,
Sleeping
yes,
outside. I can't even sleep on my own patio.
the
Misty,
first
can you come up?
Be my honey. Thank
the
you.
very first time I was homeless is
I'm writing it
probably
down.
the most scared I have ever been.
Oh, that question's for somebody else because y'all don't want me to answer.
M from Delphi
Like
birthday
when you were all
lady.
I don't even really know how to answer it. So
So like you put the numbers together and then you look at her future, but like the, you know what I mean? You know how they do that? I think that's what she's
she wants.
wanting.
I think she wants to know how her husband's gonna look and the nature of her husband.
Oh, Babita, I don't work that way anyways. I don't know what your husband's going to look like. I'm not psychic. I do read cards.
I mean, even if I could pick it up, I'm. That's something they're not going to tell us. I mean, they may tell you you're going to get married. They may tell you you're going to have this or have that, but they're not going to tell you who it is.
It's like opening a gift. I don't want my gifts ruined. I mean, not ruined, but I mean like I don't know, how to explain it. I want to be surprised.
You know, Stephen, you have no idea how true that is. Because I would sleep sitting up on stairs, ready to run.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would be scared out there
Yeah,
to go to sleep.
I've never been homeless,
don't
but I
know.
know who have been homeless, and they're so they sleep during the day if they can because they're so scared.
Hmm.
So I mean, I can't even imagine. I hope that I never have to imagine that, but
You just never know. You never know. You never can say never.
especially this day and age, man, any of us can end up homeless. You know,
Oh,
Never
yeah.
say never.
I'm looking at it again. If Glenn passes away before I do,
oh, you want you can come
I-
live with me.
I have nothing. Nothing.
When my mom passes, I have nothing.
You can come
Mhm.
live with me.
Family
I'm
ties.
serious. I'm very serious. As long as I got a roof over my head, you got one too. Any of you, for that matter.
I'm
mean,
always the one that
you're
doesn't
always on the defensive when you're homeless.
Yeah.
You don't trust anyone. You don't even trust the other homeless. And yeah, there are bad homeless out there.
But Beta,
Some-
we can't answer that question, nor are we going to answer that question. I'm sorry.
And there are good ones, you know, just the same as anything else. Yeah, but you know what? I ran into more good homeless people that weren't there because of their stupid choices, that wanted to be out of it, and wanted to help others more than anything. Yeah, there's a few bad ones that are out there because of
Beta.
get drugs, and they do anything to get those things. But that was not the norm. You
I
know?
just think of I think of them, even prostitutes. I think of them. They're somebody's daughter. That's somebody's possibly sister, possibly somebody's mother. So when I hear somebody talking bad about somebody, it just makes me. Why judge anybody? Why?
And you know how the majority got into that situation?
I
They were
know.
kidnapped as kids.
Mm.
And there was also human trade markets to do that.
I just don't want to judge. You know.
Most of them did not choose that life.
That's.
I
I don't
don't
know.
want to judge either, but there's times that I have, and I've regretted it. But
I'm not saying I've never judged, because yes, I have. I'm human,
we all are.
but I try not
I
to.
I think lack of knowledge brings judgment on, you know. once you like understand why a prostitute became a prostitute, say voluntarily, or
Mhm.
why a drug addict became a drug
Mhm.
addict voluntarily, you know, then it's harder to judge all of them, you know, because there are reasons behind it. There are.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
some have no other way to make money. That's the only thing
Maybe that's what
that
they grew up
do.
seeing, or
That they could, yeah, they could have grown up in that, so they see nothing wrong with it.
but when I hear people saying like, "Oh, she's a whatever," I mean, that's somebody's daughter. That could be somebody. That could be your daughter. Not that I'm saying my daughter. I would want my daughter to do that. I'm just saying, like, what if your daughter goes and gets into drugs? I mean, that could be your daughter. That's down and out. That could be you down and out. That could
Right.
be, you know. I mean, it's just
That,
we shouldn't judge. We really shouldn't.
I don't judge the homeless. I mean, they're homeless. There's a reason. There's always a reason for everything. And I try not to judge anybody, but I'm not going to say I haven't because I have. But you never know when you're going to be put in that position. I've been
oh,
almost
I was homeless.
I'm
I
not going
was
to say I
homeless.
haven't been. And
Oh,
I've always made it, but it hasn't been easy. Believe me, it's been a struggle. And have I helped people who has been? I've passed by, I've passed by homeless people, and my gut just wrenches until I do something for them, and I will do it. If I don't care if it's my last $5, I'm giving it to them. If God tells me to give them something, they're getting it.
Yeah, after I was homeless, myself, my attitude completely changed
Mhm.
because then I knew what it was really like. I'll tell you, if I find out someone is posing to be
Drugs,
homeless
they've been
just to get money, that I
spending.
can walk by them with a clean conscience, no problem.
I can usually tell people that are truly. You can tell that they're, homeless.
Well, something had told me there's a corner near me that there was always this guy standing there asking for money, had a sign saying he was homeless. He had this ratty backpack, ratty clothes. And something told me that there's something wrong with this situation.
Right.
Well, a couple of years later, and I still had this feeling, um,
I
he was
actually
in the news. He had a freaking Lincoln Continental that he was parking away from the road.
Yep.
He had a home. He had all kind of money. He just was blowing it.
I know they're right here in this town. I know of 3 that's doing that. Standing on the
Um,
corner, flying a sign, and they have houses, they have income,
Yep.
and these houses they own. One of them is a very, very, very beautiful home, but yet that's how they make their living, by begging off of others.
Yep.
I've seen that
Yeah.
too.
This guy, come to find out, was
I've never
actually
given
trying to get
nothing
a
to
nicer car. It's like, really? You're panhandling to get a nicer car?
It's sad.
You
It's
have
karma.
Lincoln
Karma's gonna get you.
Continental,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I
you
mean,
know?
if you're panhandling to live because you need it, regardless. Okay, say they own the house. Grant you that they have a house. It's all in what they have. I mean, just because they have that house doesn't mean that they have money. But I know
exactly.
for a fact that
Right.
these 3 do have money. Now, if they own a house and say that they're broke because they've lost their job or because they are struggling to keep that roof over their head, that's another thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing. I mean, I can see them out there doing that if they can't find a job and all that. I can see that. But it's when they're doing it and they have the finances and stuff to support themselves, it's taken away from somebody else who needs it. It's just not right.
And you know, another thing that is really bad about a woman being homeless is some of those men will try
I
to take
agree
those
too.
women and put them on the streets and promise them a roof over their heads?
Mhm.
I don't understand. You know,
No.
this what Steven said. The ones that get treated the worst is the military, and they do.
Definitely. It really
Yeah,
is.
they do.
God awful, and for what they put their life on the line for us.
Exactly.
If anything, the government and us should give them everything that they need. They need a roof over their head. They need food in their mouth. They need medical. They literally need medical care better than what they're getting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This money that we have wasted throwing overseas to people who could give a rat's ass about our country, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that's the truth. We should have been taking care of our military that went and put their life on the line for our country and get back. This is something that's very, very close to my heart. It's because I have a brother who's been in the service, two nephews that's been in the service, and they were lucky that they come back with their life.
And sometimes they come back and they don't. And they have a
Right.
hard time living because of,
Right.
you know,
My-
Yeah, I have a cousin that came back from Vietnam to go right into a nursing home, and that's where he passed away. He never spoke again. He never fed himself. He never walked again. His mind was gone.
my
He gave up totally.
my one nephew, he fights every day. You know, I mean, he did for the longest time when he come home about it. I mean, he did 4 tours in Iraq and Afghanistan. He did 2 in Iraq and 2 in Afghanistan. He has seen more than anybody should ever have to see. And if it hadn't been for God being in his life, and not that he went to church or anything while he was there, he just believes in God, and he believes in the higher power. He believes in the better good in life. I don't think he would have come through it like he has. He also is doing he gets dogs for servicemen. He's in the program here for, what they call them. I forgot the name of it, but anyway, I guess they call them service animals or service dogs for, I don't know, but anyway.
Or PTSD,
Well, it's not only that; it's just for
emotional support.
right. It's for the
Companion animals.
it's for the military though. He does it for the military, and
I have a license to get a dog like that.
well, I think that he only does his for military for certain things that people have wrong, like from anywhere from physical abilities to where the dogs help them, like the dog may open the door for them or whatever. They train him how to do all that, and he's in that.
Yeah, some of them are just emotional support too.
Right, they do have that, but I don't know if
Yeah.
they do for ones that hasn't been in the service or not, Claudia. I can ask him, but I do know that he does for the service men and women because he's been there. I mean, he lived it. He lived it. They wanted him to stay in. They offered him $50,000 to stay in, and he said no. He says, "I'm done. I've seen enough." He said,
Yeah.
"I've seen enough heartache, enough starvation, enough pain to last and definitely enough blood."
I have a friend that when I first met him, he kept trying to convince me I wouldn't like him because of what he'd done in the past, because he was in the military. And I'm like, I don't care what you did in the past. It's what you do now,
Right.
you know?
That's what he did.
And I'm like, yeah, I know what he did. He finally opened up to me because he realized I wasn't giving him a line. It's like, you were serving your country. You did what you had to do. Obviously, you didn't want to, or you wouldn't act like this.
Right.
That's not you. It's not you to go kill someone, with your bare hands. That's not like you. He's the sweetest guy. He really is. But that has traumatized him to a point where he thinks nobody is going to like him because of it. But unfortunately, he's been treated like that by our government, too. It's like,
Just talking about the homeless. Can y'all guys hear me?
yeah.
Okay, because my microphone's broke. There's a channel on YouTube. If y'all don't mind me mentioning it, Cassie, do you mind if I mention it?
No.
It's called Homeless Are People Too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if y'all want to support that channel, he's a man that's been with his wife for years on the street. And in the moment, because of the virus, he has a hotel room with his wife, and he's an older man. And maybe I want to go and check him out, or Sheriff, maybe you could put the link in there. Homeless Are Humans Too is the name. Please support him, okay? He's a friend of mine and he's really, really awesome. And I got to get out of here because my microphone is going on my nerves. All right, guys. Love you all.
Okay, Claudia. Thank you for coming.
Thank
Take
you for
care.
having me. Bye
See you.
bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Claudia.
Yeah, I do that too, Sheriff. In fact, I was in Walmart one time and I was walking over to get one of the carts, and there's this guy that was obviously a veteran sitting on one of the benches, and I stopped. Now I walk with a cane, and it's hard for me to stand for a long time, but I stopped to thank him, and we got into a conversation because he was so thankful that I acknowledged that and thanked him because they don't get that often, you know.
Thank you, Sheriff.
I will do it too, you know. It just
Thank you, Z.
they need to be acknowledged.
I agree.
Because some of them, like my friend, comes back feeling like they did a really bad thing. You know?
I'll never forget when the trade centers got hit. And both of my nephews was in school. One had a full scholarship for music, and the other one had a full scholarship for drama. Literally, both of them did, and they were in college, both of them. The one left. The one left and says, "I'm going into service." His dad liked craft. I liked craft. We all did. He says. I can't handle them attacking us and me not helping too for our country. He said it wouldn't be right for me not to stand up. He left and the other one followed in his shoes. The one that had the music, he's a genius, literally. And I'm not saying that because he's my nephew. I'm just saying he really is. He tested very high in his score. He got a 98% on the military test scoring, which is extremely good. I think he missed one or two questions, and that they give you, and he had his choice of what he wanted to do. He literally could go do anything he wanted to do in the military, and they would have put him in it.
Yeah, that's well over what they require.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he tested so high that they told him, "You can do what you want to do. What do you want to do? Where you want to go with this?" And he went for sonar. He did the sonar, and he run the computers and sonar stuff equipment for him, and he run the satellites basically. And my other nephew, he tested high too. He tested in, I think his was like 88 or 89. Not as high as his brother, but he tested high. And I may even have that wrong on his. It may have been higher than that, but anyway, he was under his brother, and he chose to be on the ground. He chose to be right in the heart of it, and both of them went in the army. Um,
That's a fantabulous idea, Stephen.
I think that's a great idea, Stephen. I do.
Yeah, it is.
A great idea.
Yeah, it is.
I think it would be literally a great idea. You could set it up where you have a GoFundMe just for that, and that the money goes straight to a bank where the bank, or whatever, however you do that, and then it's distributed to the military across the world.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a great idea. All of us agree. I mean, I ain't seen one of us yet that hasn't said, yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah. We all agree that they don't get what they deserve.
Right. I mean, they don't get what they deserve. Like I said, they should have a roof over their head, food in their mouth, and most definitely should have their medical, and not have months to get in to see a doctor or specialist, not to wait months to get their medicine, not to wait months to have their teeth fixed or their eyes checked. I mean, that's just totally friggin' ridiculous. They should, I'm sorry, but they should have it before we have it. They're the ones that put their life on the line for us, not us for them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but they should have it before we get it. I mean, I don't think it's right. I think they should have free medical cards, period, and not have to go to a veteran hospital to get it. That's how I feel.
Yeah, because the veteran hospitals are a joke.
They are. They literally are. I took care of this man that was in the Marion one over in Illinois. And I went over to see him, and I was so pissed off that I stayed with him. I didn't take no clothes with me, nothing. But I wouldn't leave him because of how they treated him. I said, this is ridiculous. I chewed one ass and back down the other over there. It was horrific. And I'm like, you need to go home. My God, you get better care at home. I mean, I wouldn't leave the man. I'd take a shower and put the same clothes back on. I did go buy me some underwear, so I could change underwear and stuff. And I ended up buying me a shirt, I think, on the third day, so I could change my shirt. But that was ridiculous how they took care of him.
Yeah.
It was sad, really. A picture you see me, I said it was in when I'd lost all that weight, when I had the poof hair, the big hair. It was him. It was his house that I was at, the one that was in the military hospital, Veterans Hospital. And it was before that Christmas.
All that have seen active duty, anyhow. Yes.
Sheriff, my dad was a Marine during the Korean War. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been building tiny houses too. I think they're starting a project here. They're building like they get the little cabins, they build for them, and I think they're doing it actually for the homeless here, but a big part of them is military. And I think they're starting that or going to start that. I read something about it that they're starting to do that here. Now I know they have in other cities has done that. Start in Oklahoma somewhere they started it, and then somewhere else. But I remember them saying something about building these like tiny homes, where it's has like a little kitchenette, has a shower, sink, place for your bed and a chair. They're not big or anything like that, but they have everything you need in them. And that they make them they put a little porch on them, and stuff. They're really cute. They're like living in a tiny home,
Yeah. And it gives them a place that they can call their own.
Right.
When they had nothing before.
What's wrong with you? Good boy.
You give them something to take pride in, and it makes a huge difference in his disposition, among other things.
Yeah, veterans do suffer PTSD. I mean, they're going to have some sort of it, some sign of it, some bit of it, because of what they've had to see and endure and go through. I mean, just think about the stuff that they have seen. It's just crazy. I mean, my nephew's lucky he's alive because he was supposed to catch the vehicle that was leaving out in front of it that actually got blew up. He was supposed to be in it, but he was running late. He left something. He had to go back to the barrack and get it, or where he was sleeping at. We call it barracks or whatever. But he had to go back and get it. He went and got it. So he caught the next one, and the one in front of him that he would have been on got blew up, and it killed everybody.
Wow.
So he was lucky that, I hate to say it that way, he was the lucky one, and it was hard for him to realize that that could have been him. And after that, he wouldn't. That's why he didn't go back in the service. He I've done my time. I've done my tours. I've done my part. He said, I'm done. I got a brand new baby at home, and I'm going home.
Hi, Auntie.
So I can't say he's a blame him.
We could do our own channel. Channel for the veterans, for the homeless veterans, or
Hi, Antichrist.
that'd be cool.
I can think of so many different kinds of GoFundMe's that can be set up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, cancer research and Alzheimer's and so many things, mental illness, animals.
Yeah, of course, Misty.
Just so many. It's like so many people and animals out there need help. And the government doesn't want to do it.
Cassie, I could have sent it to her. You wouldn't have to put it in chat.
True.
But you can always check, see who comes up. You know who's going to come up. I mean,
I don't know. She almost didn't let me up.
Yeah, she hadn't put it in the chat on that day either.
I know.
Right. Yeah.
Like, well, who'd you send the link to? I mean?
I was thinking too. I'm like,
and today she's like, why is she not coming up? Why aren't you here? What did I do? I said, you didn't send me a link. She's like, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I said, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
there's Misty. Hi, Misty.
Hey, Casey.
Hi, Misty.
Hey, Misty.
I can understand why Sheriff was so frustrated trying to upload his video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
An hour and a half.
Ridiculous. How long was yours?
My video is about 35 minutes, I think, or something like that. And it took an hour and a half to upload.
Stephen, I was going to tell you that my son took my dad's side of the family. Well, both sides are from England, but he took it all the way back to the 1400s.
Oh,
to his
wow.
14th great grandfather. Would have been my 13th. Yeah, crazy. And like 1490 something it went back to. But anyway, it's from Staffordshire. Staffordshire is where the Whitfield side's from. But then I think the Bean side is too. If I'll have to look and see, but I'm pretty sure it's where. Well, I can tell you right now because it even says the church.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Mary, what site is he using?
Ancestry.com. Hang on. I'm trying to find where it says the church. It come from London Metropolitan Archives, London, England, reference number, and it has London, England, Church of England, baptisms, marriages, and burials in 15 something to 1812 database. Let me see.
I bet it seemed like it.
Original data, Church of England, parish registers 1538 to 1812, London, England. London Metropolitan Archives. It's got a ledger with names all on it, and it has recordings of marriages and stuff on it. That one was born in 1530, but the other one goes back as far as, let me see. The one goes back to, his name was Jonathan Whitehouse, 1492. He was born in Staffordshire, England. That's just crazy how far it goes back. I mean, when he showed me that, I said, "You got to be kidding me! You went back that far?" I don't know. It's terrible about your uncle having to go through that.
Yeah.
And I know, I can imagine what that feels like because we all worried about my nephews, whether we was going to get that phone call, because he was right in the heart of it. Matter of fact, he's the one that handcuffed the second in command under Saddam. So, I mean, he was in that group that caught him.
Yeah,
And
he was right
there.
in that thick of stuff.
He was there when they went after the other one. What was his name? Not Saddam, but the other one. When they went to go after him and he was down underneath the ground and they supposedly blew him up. What's his
Oh,
name?
geez.
Anyway, what was that? I didn't even see it. I was trying to see it.
Yeah, Bin Laden.
Bin Laden, yeah. Osama, yeah. Yeah, he was there. He was there, but he wasn't one of the main ones that went in there, but he was on the other one. He was in a special forces unit.
Be right back.
For the army.
It's got to be horrible for the families.
There were seven of them in his group that they used to send them in a lot. They went in first usually.
It's got to be horrible for the families of these people that are in special forces like that, and they can't tell their families where they are even.
No, they can't. We knew that he was over there. We didn't know where at. We didn't know the extent of it. We just knew that he was in it deep, is what he could tell us. He couldn't tell us where he was at.
Yeah.
He loved us. He could call home and tell us he loved us, but that was all he could tell us. And that he was shipping out, and he couldn't tell us where he was going. So we knew that it had to be extensive. We knew that we knew that it had to been pretty deep in there for them to ship them somewhere. So it was horrific every time we went out. I remember my brother just pacing the floor because he didn't know, and he didn't know if they were going to be okay. And the other one, we always knew where he was at because he went, well, we didn't know exactly where he was at, but we knew that he was safe because he was the one doing the satellites, So we knew that he was stationed. He actually got stationed in Japan at one point in time, but he was stateside for most of it. But we knew his brother wasn't. Yeah, he showed me that picture of them side by side, and I'm gonna tell you what, that was a little freaky. Now, I mean, the resemblance was freaky. I mean, that's just crazy. He wasn't in he wasn't in the Navy. Or I don't know if you're not talking to me, maybe, but he wasn't in the SEALs. He was in the Army, but I don't. They called him something. I don't remember. I can't remember the name of him. This has been a while since I've slept since then, but I just remember it being horrific and him having to call us and tell us, "Look, I'm getting shipped out. We're leaving in an hour. We just got the notice," and that'd be it.
Yeah, they don't get a whole lot.
That's
Yeah,
all
they
we
don't
get,
get a whole lot of notice either.
They only give him 5 minutes on the phone when they did that, and they let him do that. They let him
They,
call.
they give them long enough to pack and get going.
Right. I mean, they had to keep their stuff packed. They literally had to keep a bag packed, period, with all the gear.
Yep.
They didn't have a choice because they never knew if they were going to be told they've got an hour, And I remember the last one he went out on. He had an hour, and that's all he had. And he called us and told us, he said, "I only got 5 minutes." He said, "We only got an hour. We're shipping out." He said, "I love y'all." He said, "And just pray that I make it back from this one." And that's all he said. And
yeah, that doesn't help either.
no, I mean, when they're getting shipped out that they're going somewhere bad. I mean, we knew with him whenever he went somewhere, it wasn't that he was going to do a specific job, I mean, he's a big old boy, and he's been trained and very well trained, and I wouldn't mess with him to this day.
Yeah, covert operations is no joke.
Yeah, I mean, they don't play.
Nope.
See? Oh boy.
I don't think he was called Rangers either. I'll have to ask, but because I don't know if I can get a hold of my brother or not, but he was in it was a special unit. There was a unit he was in. There was only 7 of them. And
oh, that's very specialized. Yeah.
What?
That's very specialized when there's only 7 of them.
Yeah, there was only 7 of them. Yeah, that's what I said. It may be Mike. I don't know for sure. I like I said, there was only 7 in this group he was in. That's all I can tell you.
Oh goodness, Stephen! Wow.
You trying to say he's a bat? He's in caves. Hey, I was watching a video today, and it was daytime, and I tell you it was Urban Ghost. They went he was with Green Eyed Angel and he went to this because I couldn't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock. Had too much on my mind. But anyway, I was watching it, and there was this baby bat hanging up there by the light in this house.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see it? This
Yeah.
little bat, the little bitty thing. He said, "Oh look, there's a bat." Just little bitty old bat just hanging up there.
Oh gosh, Citizen would have
Yeah,
screamed.
Green Berets is the only one left.
See?
He had to have been a Green Beret because that's the only one left, Mary.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I think it was Beret, but I ain't sure. He wasn't a Ranger where you jump out of the plane. I do know that. So Beret have to be the one.
Hi, Lucinda.
I was
Yeah, Lucinda.
I listened to.
Jason says hi, guys.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, my spirit.
Jason.
Hi, my woman spirit.
Yep. We saw you. We saw you, Jason.
Is she standing behind you? Or like beside you, rather?
Yeah.
Beside you, behind you, kind of?
hmm
Hey, Patrick.
Yep.
He can't hear you, by the way, guys. I've got the headphones on.
Oh. Oh.
The thought was there.
Hi, Patrick.
Well, I can unplug them
Hey,
for
Patrick.
second.
I'm surprised she's not. She stands over your shoulder and watches. What are they doing? What are they doing? She reads it, I think.
Okay, you're on the speaker now.
She reads
Hi,
it.
Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
He's tired.
Oh,
That's my oldest son's name, so that kind of felt weird.
oh.
To ask you, Beth, how'd you get through the heat today?
Ugh.
I'm here.
I know that, but I mean, did you foil the windows like I said to back it out the other way?
It was too late by that time. The sun had been up like 4 hours at that point.
That's true. Did you say anything to him about it? About putting foil on the windows too?
I forgot.
I like that shirt, Misty.
I do too.
Oh, thank you. It's about the coolest thing I have to wear and still be covered.
It got out there too, didn't it? Beth was like at 100 and what was it, 110 or 111?
We got to 106 in the shade.
Oh, wow. It's hot there, too.
Mm. I just realized how well my cold sore shows on this. Shit.
Yeah, our heat advisory turned into a heat warning.
That's from that fever you had.
Mm-hmm. Oh, guys. Sorry. Hey, enough. They go schizophrenic every time some sound happens anymore.
You're schizophrenic.
My dog's a little bit
Well, you
like that.
gotta understand, they're going through a lot there.
True. Well, it's like today I was sitting at my kitchen table and I had my cigarettes sitting like here in front of me, and they moved about a half an inch away from me.
22C. Cute.
It was 98 here. One in the shade.
It was 87 in the house today. I know that.
Yeah, it's about what we had, I think.
Cloudy all day too. So if the sun had been out, it'd have been more than that.
Would we hit in the house here?
Let's see.
You let
Well,
your dogs out.
Yeah, we had about 81, 82 in the house.
It's only 72 degrees outside right now. It's beautiful weather.
I wish. I wish we
was
could get
wondering-
sunlight.
I was wondering if Carol was going to continue on with the song.
What?
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm listening to Casting crowns just be held. Love that song.
Yeah, my hair's about to be sacrificed.
Really? What are you
It's down
thinking?
to the middle of my back. I'm
How
thinking something shorter than yours.
Me? Mine's
Why are you cutting your hair so short?
shorter than this?
Yeah, I can't stand the heat.
Yeah, I know. I did that too when it was.
Oh my God, Misty! Surely you're gonna cut it
Look
all off.
Look at how thick it is. It's like
I know, but still, I
That's
got
why I have mine up in a ponytail.
mine up. Put it up.
I had it up with this, but I can only stand it for so long.
People go
They give me headaches.
Well,
people go topless.
what I do because my hair was really.
I didn't hear you, Casey.
Stephen or Citizen says people go topless in the light rain. They go topless?
In
Really?
Ontario, it's legal.
Oh wow.
In Scotland, you can not wear a shirt.
My saggy boobs would be like, woo! Who let the dogs out? Woo! Just kidding.
I would scare people, so no.
Me too. But
There's no way in hell I go topless.
look at Carol. She's like, ew, no.
No.
Well, I wouldn't do it. Come on, I'm just saying. Not letting these puppies out.
No.
Sadie.
Not in the rain.
Oh no.
Night, Lucinda.
Mm.
Good night, listen.
Oh, and you guys were asking what kind of
Hey,
camera
Sammy.
I use? That's it right there.
Awesome.
Ooh, pretty.
Minus the cable. The dogs knocked it over, so.
Night, Lucinda.
I gotta
But you
get
can actually,
I have a
looking
camera,
at it,
older
you
one.
can actually connect to the Wi-Fi.
Well, I gotta get me one that does that. I don't have one. I'm gonna have to. That's my next investment.
Yeah, that was a gift, what, 5 years ago?
I want a camera, a tripod. I want a K2 meter. I have an old tape recorder, but I want a K2 meter, and of course I got Necrophonics, so I don't need that. And that's what I'm going to do. I just haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. I mean, I can record on my phone, but I'd rather do it with the camera.
Z. You can always tell when there is a Scot on holiday. Look for the guy who looks like a milk bottle. Because they're so white.
Uh,
Uh,
I am too. My skin
actually, come to think of it, my uncle was Scottish, and he never really liked the sun much either.
eyes, people.
I don't know why it's like that. Sorry, guys.
Night, Lucinda.
I didn't even realize Sammy was in here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with that. That's why I said eyes, people.
Let them deal with it. She needs to answer that. I mean, it's up to her.
Yeah, she does need to answer that.
Well, that's why I left it alone.
I don't
Yeah.
need a
Okay.
whole
That's why I
lot
left
of
it alone, too.
money. I'm just gonna sing. I don't need a big fun car.
Z got it. Z got it. It's dealt with.
Well, it's still got to be answered or it won't stop.
Yeah, nobody needs answers nowadays. It's overrated.
I mean, he should already have his answer to it to start with without
I
asking.
mean, why? Why after all this time?
I'm not getting in it, but that's all I'm saying about it.
I'm not getting in that. I could. I'd have lots of fun with it, but I
Yeah,
don't even know what's going on.
well, I'm gonna take the on it. She knows how I feel about it and whose side I'm on that. So, right, Cassie?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to bash your man? I will.
Carol.
Well, surprise, surprise, there's a thumbs down.
Well, There's your answer then. Like a trucker.
Before he done that, we've been getting one all along. So just saying, that may have been there before he ever come in, but I doubt it.
A couple ways that you could show forgiveness. A couple. I'm just keep my mouth shut because I don't know anything. But
I mean, never mind.
yeah,
It's okay, Patrick.
It's all right, Patrick. It ain't got nothing to do with you. You're fine, and it's between her and Murad.
Yep.
That's why we're all taking the fifth on it.
you know the new song that I'm into right now,
Well,
Patsy Cline.
Which
That's-
one?
Well, I have Crazy, Walking After Midnight, and I Fall to Pieces.
I go walking after
After midnight,
the
I
sun.
live sunlight,
Hey,
sunlight, moonlight.
no, I said sunlight. I was looking at something and I said sunlight. Anyway,
Open.
I can sing that song.
I like Crazy also.
I've sung that one at karaoke. I had a friend that only did Patsy Cline.
Just
And
like we used to do. I go walking
And
after
midnight, searching for you. Hi, Ginger.
I see a weeping willow crying on its pillow. Maybe he's crying for me.
Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely.
You have a beautiful voice, Carol.
Help, please. Crazy for you. I love her. She has such
There's
a good
three of
voice.
us up here singing Patsy
Hi,
Cline
Chloe
for some
Ginger.
reason.
Thanks for adding me, by the way. And I'm sorry last night I was looking at pictures
Really?
and you come in and
You had to do that.
I think you was already gone before I could say anything, and I'm sorry about that. But thank you for adding me,
Somebody new.
and I added you back.
You should say.
No.
Either that or I already had you. I can't remember, but I know I got you.
Have you been at the house long enough
No.
for enough days over the last several months where I have heard your happy Heidi singing when you think nobody was listening?
Don't sing.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, yes, you do. And you know you must be read if you weren't.
Right?
I have a feeling.
You brought me into it, so you get to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness.
That's almost as bad as the spirit's telling on you, isn't it? Worse when your mouth tells on you, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Can
That's okay. I got the lecture today about not telling him when things are happening around here.
Uh-oh.
You know.
Cigarette pack moving.
She makes it out like I'm real paranoid about stuff, which ain't the case.
Who was the one who told me the first time doors start swinging and slamming, you're leaving?
I said when things get violent,
True. When they get violent. I stand corrected.
and it's not benevolent.
Okay.
Yes,
You
I
guys
do.
heard it.
In other words, when Carol Ann steps up and goes, "They're here, we're going out,"
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was loud and clear.
we all heard that.
Are you taking the dogs? Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. I'll show you our babies. That one is Harley. That's by Jason there.
Get up so fast.
And the one barking right here is Ginger.
Hi. Ready for bed?
Hi, Harley. Hi, Ginger.
Aw.
Ginger heard her name.
I said my name. I heard it. I said,
Sorry?
it's all right.
Ginger. Ginger.
She's the mouthpiece.
Ginger. You don't have to be so mouthy.
I'm going to put you guys back on headphones. Hopefully, it'll cut down some of the noise for them.
I think she listened to me, or Jason did something with her.
Stuck her outside.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you put both out.
You're safe for 2 minutes.
I'm safe for 2 minutes.
So,
No. Yeah, they've been really on edge lately.
every year, 4th of July.
Yeah. Mostly because of the fireworks and stuff.
Yeah.
Guess who might be getting a newer car tomorrow?
You.
I'm hoping.
Awesome. We have a spare room.
I'm hoping.
You can even bring your dog.
Oh, do you have dogs?
I have 3 dogs
Oh, that might not work.
and a half an acre fenced area.
Yeah, because he's very excitable.
You
And-
haven't seen ours.
Oh no.
They
Yeah, they're humping.
haven't learned not to jump on people yet.
Yeah. He with puppies does wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But
Not
when
so
we go,
great with adults.
huh?
Not so great with adults.
Well, when we go on walks and stuff, he'll see one and he'll want to go over there. And then if the other dog gets a little like that, they feel on each other and then it goes
Mhm.
maybe barking and pulling, that kind of stuff. Sometimes he just walks by some of them and no big deal.
You might
Right.
find he's fine with ours because ours are all girls.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
is he
Yeah.
okay with cats though?
We have two.
So he'd probably be
Yeah.
fine.
One, he is very protective of me because if I'm eating, only if I'm eating, he doesn't want that cat around me because that cat will try to get my food. So
Mhm.
he'll like get in the way and like, but yeah, the other, they tolerate each other. Yeah.
You know what, Stephen? I put up a different picture and you still can't leave my knickers out of it.
That's funny.
I love that pic of you, Bethy.
Yeah.
It's the only one that exists that I even remotely like.
I'm sure you have a lot, but I love that one.
Pictures either.
I had a very good makeup day that day.
There's only 2 pictures that I even care anything about me is the one that got up there and the one in the green shirt. That's it. The rest of them I don't like.
If I wear makeup, I don't wear a lot. I just know how to use it. Yeah.
I'm not really good with makeup.
Neither am I. I've been more of a tomboy.
I can put my own makeup on and stuff, but it takes me about 6 minutes and I'm done. I'm quick at it.
That's cute. I just realized what Sheriff said.
I need a snap, Missy. Just been told on.
Yeah, he's my cameraman when I go to site.
Crickets.
Yeah.
No, he's playing Rick. What is it called? Rick something or other. It's,
Breaker.
yeah.
That's good. I thought somebody was farting.
No. No, we've got like 4 computers in this room.
Like, is that Carol? Look at her. She's like,
So I took some
"Man."
pictures in my room. I think I caught a spirit in my room. I know I did, but I think I got it on camera though.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jess.
Picture.
Caught something this morning.
Yeah. Beth's talking to me. We was talking, and she got her arm slapping up in the air, and I'm like, "What? Right beside Samantha. Samantha come in here and was talking to us, and I said, "What?" And she's right behind you. I said, "What do you mean behind me?" She said, right beside Samantha in the TV." I looked in the monitor, and I was looking at the TV behind me. And I said, "Oh shit!" And see it just plain as day. And I'm like, "Okay, if Samantha's there, that means it's over there." It was over by the bed in the corner of the bed. And
Did you get a picture?
I didn't of that, but I did later on because I was sitting here, and the monitor was off and everything, and I was trying to literally thinking about going to sleep anyway, thinking about it. And I felt something touch my foot, and I was looking at my phone. I looked up, and I seen an outline of a person in front of me.
Mm.
So I got my camera up, snapped a picture.
Oh,
That
she
one
dropped
didn't come in. I could see it, but it didn't come through on my picture, that I can tell anyway on that one. So then I'm thinking, okay. So I took one behind me of the TV, and there's like a mist type thing right behind me. You can see an outline. So
Yeah, I've seen them like in the TV screen and stuff, but I've never managed to get a picture. And
Uh,
never.
The one this morning had an orange aura.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's something I'm still trying to figure out is the meanings of the different colors.
Carol looks like she's at Woodstock.
I kind of am. I'm listening to Cab, and he's playing some music, and one day at a time, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, the one standing right behind me, Carol, is the one I want to get bred and use her puppies for service dogs.
Oh, how old is she?
She's a year old.
Oh, and what is she?
She's a pit, ain't she?
No, she is Shar-Pei and English American Bulldog.
So what do you want to mix?
Okay.
We're thinking a lab,
Seen her in the.
either a lab or
Labs
a
are
Roddy,
very loyal.
depending, because they're going to be
Roddies are very
companion
loyal,
animals. They're not necessarily going to be like handicap service.
Yeah.
Yeah, labs and Roddies and pits are very loyal.
Mm-hmm.
I've had all 3 of them.
I've had 2 German short hairs. I've had my share of Maltese. I had a beagle. I've had a toy poodle and a Westie, and they had babies together. Oh my God, they're so cute! The
Beth, he said
cutest.
he can't
They
find
were Westie poos. Westie poos is what they are.
Westy Poo?
Westie poos.
It's
But,
okay, Sophia. I'm not doing anything with it.
Yeah, we figure we'll let her have one litter of puppies to get her fixed.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep 1 or 2? Or?
Probably not.
Yeah.
3 dogs is enough.
That's true. Sometimes if you have one living with the mom gets a little pissy. It's like, pushes him away. And it's like, I'm done with you.
Yeah, like our old girl's probably 13 or 14 now. She's Chow and
Shelty.
Shelty.
Oh, I love Chow.
I
My
had a
cousin had
Chow.
Chow. It's protected like no other.
A Shitney's?
A what?
A Shitney's.
Shih Tzu Pekingese.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Okay.
I thought he was being funny. I'm like,
She got
Ooh.
puppies.
Are you talking to Sheriff, Mary?
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad Glenn isn't here because he'd be telling you how much he hates small dogs.
My husband doesn't much care for them. He doesn't mind them, but for up here on the mountain, he doesn't want us having small dogs.
yeah.
Yeah, the wildlife. Yeah.
Well, not so much the wildlife as the interesting people.
Oh,
Yeah, it gets kind of wild up here sometimes. I won't go walking around here by myself after dark.
I don't blame you.
hey Joy, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, actually.
Hey,
Whoops.
Joy. How are you? Hello.
Hey, Joy. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you, Z.
Such a sweet lady. My Joy.
Joy, you want to come up? You're welcome to.
Hi, Joy.
We're just
You
chilling.
know, I saw it on Facebook, and every time I went to post on her timeline, something else got my attention. Like, duh.
Let's pitch you. Does anybody have Joy? Oh, I have Joy.
I got Joy.
I have
Okay.
Joy on my Facebook.
I got joy in my life. Ooh, woo!
I got
Okay, who
joy
wants to
in my
sing this?
heart.
Oh, joy in my heart. Okay.
I
Sorry.
got
I got the joy down in my
down in my
Where?
heart.
Down in
Yeah.
my heart.
Where?
No, me. I start singing and it's wrong. Joy in my life.
I can't carry a tune to save my life.
I
Me
can't.
neither.
I
But
have
it's
a paper
fun.
bag that helps.
So, did somebody send her the link or should I?
Oh, you want to send it to Joy? I'll send it to her.
Because you know how good I am at sending links.
Yeah,
Well, Kathy,
Right, I
I
agree with that.
I took my sleep meds, went down to take the dog out, came back up and was going to take my sleep meds again. I'm like,
Oh no.
no, I already took them. Yeah.
Oh yes. He says
Oh, crap.
who
Meds.
want to sing happy birthday?
I'll be right
And
back.
Carol sings it and you need a cold shower. Sing it, Carol. Happy birthday.
Oh, for Joy?
Yeah.
Joy don't want to hear it that way.
Woo! The guys do.
Well, it's not a guy's birthday, so.
Joy might want to hear it.
Oh, no, I don't.
Joy's like, yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, hey, my birthday's in like 5 days. I expected to hear it. I expect to hear it, Carol.
The next birthday coming up is on the 18th. That is my granddaughter's.
Oh,
And then
Jesse says, I do. Jesse James. Jesse James wants to hear it.
Is it your birthday, Jesse? No, it's not.
He says it could be. Oh my. Sisson got to hear that on his birthday.
Embarrassing.
Oh, he did awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I wouldn't lie. Look at him.
You, Carol.
She does. He does. Yes. Jesse.
Birthday girl. No. It was embarrassing the first time. The second time's going to be even more embarrassing.
I thought it was cute. La 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 la.
You should do it, Kathy.
Oh God, it's not cute when I do it.
No,
It's like,
heard-
but
it
when you do
wasn't
it,
when I did it.
Did it.
When I did it.
happy birthday. Come on, Carol.
There you did it. See? There you did it.
Why can't you do it?
I did it. Now it's your turn. Break out of your shell.
I'm definitely too shy.
That's just because you're saying that.
He says it's not embarrassing, Carol. It was amazing.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Right.
There's Carol. I mean, Joy.
Oh. Hey.
I don't. My picture's supposed to be showing up, but it's not. That's crazy.
Aw, I hate that. Can you go to the bottom where your picture is and click on the 3 dots in that box?
Welcome back,
And then
Lucinda.
where it says edit your avatar.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me add it or not. I'll try.
Oh, I guess I missed Carol saying happy birthday.
Yep, you missed it. It's gone. It was done.
I don't know.
Do it again.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we're all waiting.
I don't know why.
Well, I'm here now. So sing, 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 sing.
You can turn off your camera. You can turn off your camera, Carol, and just sing away.
Beauty says, seems I can't sleep due to some issues I need to deal with. Oh, hon, how can we help?
Happy
Yes,
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Woo.
Happy. Uh-oh.
Keep going.
I just realized I was doing my Marilyn Monroe impression.
I liked it.
Oops. Scratch that. Next. Nothing to say there.
Beauty, what's bothering you? Or Lucinda?
Happy birthday, Knickers. Oh,
Yes, I did.
I'll sing happy birthday, but it's not the sexy Marilyn Monroe.
I think Kathy's got moist knickers after that with her reaction.
That's funny.
Kathy's going, whoo, over there. Yeah. Well, okay. That's what clued me in.
Silly. Where'd Misty go?
She just muted.
Yeah, it's just muted. It could be the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
She's like, I can't handle Cassie singing. I'm going to go. Just kidding. Where'd Mary go? Mary, where'd you go? Carol's just fighting those pills, aren't you, Carol? You're fighting your medication. Oh.
It's a good thing I stopped because I may have sang to Mr. President.
Yes, Carol, do it. Woo! Oh, I love it. Dang it. I missed it because I was being loud.
oh, Taze. Taze.
Oh my gosh, I made Misty go get a cigarette too.
Oh,
Oh, there she is.
grabbing a smoke.
Oh, okay, Lucinda. Lucinda, did you message the people involved? La-dee-da-dee-doo.
Oh,
Joy, from here, you just remind me of Fergie. With your blue eyes. Yeah, Fergie. You guys know Fergie?
mhm.
Yeah, she does. The
Especially
blue
with her hair up.
eyes.
Or with
Mhm.
her hair something like that.
Me?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep, you look like Fergie.
Never even thought about that. No, that woman's pretty.
You're pretty,
You're
Joy.
pretty.
You got me squirming now.
It made her feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh goodness.
But, oh, my legs. I gotta get up early in the morning. Oh,
I'm gonna get up early.
yeah.
Ugh. I gotta get up early Wednesday morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna need lots of coffee. Lots of coffee.
Oh, Joy, do you want a card from these?
From which ones?
Believe in your own magic.
Ooh.
Mr. Deck. Believe in your own magic.
Cool.
You want to try one?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't do it. It's a setup.
Oh gosh. Hey, I haven't had a bad one yet, so
These ones are pretty full, huh, Carol?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Betty, you do too.
I do.
All right, Joy. Focus, focus, focus. These are some great messages.
What comment did I say? Christy? I hope it was a good comment. That's just a thank you for the comment.
Okay, let's see what you got.
okay.
I like these cards. Try not to show my nakedness. Just kidding.
Mm.
It says she's looking in the mirror with a sword to her hair. And it says, make the change. Make the change.
Okay.
Misty says, Beth, PM me on FB so we can connect. Woo!
Hi, Joy.
I already have
Oh
Mrs. Digits,
my
by
God.
the way.
What?
I said I already have Mrs. Digits, by the way. Just saying.
Oh.
So, I do, but
Here we go, Joy.
Okie doke.
There is a big life change that you have been thinking about making for a while now. This is a sign you need to trust your instincts and take the leap. Whether you're thinking about cutting your hair or finding a job better suited for you, do the things and do it with confidence. That was your card. They're short and sweet, but I like them. I really like these cards.
Cool.
That was for you.
Wow.
Oh,
That could be pretty spot on in a couple months, so
okay. Need to make some changes. Woo! Do it. She totally looks like Fergie. Same Fergie. Hey, Mary got a new deck too.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
With that new deck.
I don't have any cards. I'd like to get some.
You're
What
fine.
kind? What kind of cards?
Me?
I'm back.
I have no idea. I was going to ask y'all what are the best ones.
Probably just Oracle.
Oracle.
They're easier to start out with.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I thought about, but
There's
I
a
don't know.
never-ending supply of those cards.
In my
Amazing,
office.
just so many different. Yeah, at her house.
Mhm.
She's actually going to sell a bunch of hers too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down to about 10. She's
How
about
many?
10.
How many you got? How many you have?
42.
Oh my god! Wow,
Oh,
that's
wow.
impressive. When you said you had a lot, I was thinking, yeah, maybe 15, 20 at the most. I mean,
Well, I know
that's
people that
that's
have like
awesome.
150, some have 150, some have 500. So 42 to me isn't that much,
No,
but
I mean, I think that's impressive.
That's the same issue I'm having, Beth.
You have a lot of Beths?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
let's see. Misty, would you like one of these cards? Or do you want to wait for Mary has a new deck?
Give me a shaman one.
You want a shaman? Let me see. I'm a shaman.
Yeah, you pick it.
Okay. Let's see. Everybody has their favorites. Okay, I'm gonna mix the shamans. Let's see.
What?
We should have rain by Thursday. Thursday's an 85% chance.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then it drops down to until next Wednesday, it's 50-50. So Thursday better be a good day.
These are a beautiful, beautiful deck. Beautiful deck. Okay, sorry, my squeaky chair.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out which one draws me.
Shaman is a great deck. Michael's a great deck. Native Spirit. That's my favorite deck right there. It's the Native Spirits. I do like these Spirit Animal Oracles. So it's kind of like
I want your fan, Carol.
Huh?
I want your fan.
The fan? Yeah.
I went and stuck my hair up, but it's not making any difference. It's still really hot.
Yeah. Really humid here. But we did get some rain, so.
Jay says we're not going to get any till Thursday.
Oh,
And
really?
then it's only like a 80% chance.
I take 80 over 40.
True.
Right?
Our mower's broke. And so,
Oh, no.
yeah. And our grass, we have the people across the street, very well manicured. They get their grass sprayed and all that. And then here's our big lot full of, yeah. And then in the back where the dog goes to do his
That's
business,
beautiful.
it's, oh, she pulled the card. Sorry.
okay. You finished your business.
That is
I
beautiful.
finished your business.
This one says these are such great cards and they're so gorgeous.
I love them.
This one says magic. Like if I only had 2 decks. This would definitely be. I would have to keep this deck. It's the best art, best messages. Let's see. 33 magic. All right, so the essence. This symbol represents the infinite intelligence of the Great Spirit that makes up the fundamental fabric of the universe. We experience the evidence of this magic through synchronicity or meaningful coincidence. Thank you, Carol. That's joy. Joy
Joy.
Whole moon.
What? I'm trying to be quiet.
When magic appears, you're invited to see the world through the eyes of wonder and awe, taking on the innocence of a child who knows that all things are possible. Infinite potential exists in the great mind, and you are being invited to call it in and recognize the dance in synchronicities, events, signs, symbols, and omens given to you through the oracle of the ordinary world. This is a sign that Spirit is reminding you that you co-create your world in a sacred partnership. Your part is to dream, to intend, to watch for signs that show you what the next action to take. Right now, it appears that you are on the right track to make your dreams come true. The Great Spirit is listening and acting on your behalf, so pay attention. Magic gives birth to miracles. The medicine. Have you forgotten that you live in a world that is infused with magic? Perhaps you have become cynical. Oh, 1 second.
So far, she's dead on.
Sorry, I had to yell at the girls.
No, that's fine.
Have you forgotten that you live in a world that is infused with magic? Perhaps you've become cynical and think that you have to create your life all by yourself with no help. It's time to remember your relationship to Source, for you are part of the story of the world, a living spark of spirit living on earth for this short time is an emissary of light. If you look back over your life, you will find many instances in which your actions alone were not the cause of out of the blue coincidences that led you to new relationship or a new job or other important moments on your journey. So how do you stay in its awareness? The answer is simple. If you can be as a little child and cultivate that wondrous curiosity, you will see the magic again and be amazed. Remember, magic is real and it's in everything. So, did you get that, Misty?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I get reminders about how magic is around every day. Thank you so much.
You're very, very welcome. Very welcome. I think that you would do so great with that deck. It's a great deck right there.
That's the one I seem to pick
Yeah,
pretty much every time.
I definitely think that's the deck for you. Mystical Shaman. It's amazing.
My cat's sound asleep on the tower next to me here.
The computer tower?
Here, I'll see if I can move it so you can see.
Oh.
She's our family.
Oh. You drinking coffee or tea?
Tea.
I could use some coffee, but I can't right now.
I would love a coffee.
Yeah. Definitely in the morning. Definitely gonna happen. I have to deal with my ex-husband.
Oh, really?
Well, he's gonna try to fix the tractor so I can mow. And we gotta go all the way.
Although I apologize, I shouldn't say that. Some exes aren't too bad.
He used to be, and now he's not so bad. So,
Yeah.
So that's something. But I got to get that mower. I got to get mowed because I don't want the grass is getting so tall, and I don't want my dog getting fleas and ticks. You
Mhm.
know?
Or snakes right now. That's been a big issue here right now. For
Oh,
last
yeah?
week. Well,
Yeah.
I think about it. Where I live is one of the biggest rattlesnake dens in West Virginia. On the top of the mountain here,
Oh Lord.
and with the heat the way it's been,
Yeah.
the rattlesnakes and stuff and the copperheads have been going like just stir crazy.
And
Just sorry,
you got bit, didn't you?
last spring, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we have a copperhead problem here. They're actually falling out of trees onto people.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, I gave Mary a copy. Like I sent her the bite that I got, but between the teeth was like that.
So that's a big shed.
She
That's a
figured
big
it had
shed.
to be at least 3 to 5 feet long.
Oh my God.
By a rattlesnake? You got bit by a
No,
rattlesnake?
copperhead.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
The interesting part is my body actually neutralized the venom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I went 4 days later because I didn't even realize that it was a snake bite, to be perfectly honest. I've never been bit by one before.
It's so lucky.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, the doctor freaked right out
Yeah.
because like I had water blisters on my hands and she popped one with a syringe to check what the fluid was.
Yeah.
And it came back as neutralized venom.
Wow.
So
That's kind of rare, isn't it?
What are you RH negative? Your blood type?
to be
You would have
perfectly honest, I'm not even sure.
you would have known if when you had your children you'd have to have a special shot
Right?
Yeah.
at certain intervals.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, after each child to get that RH shot.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. I didn't have to have any shots. So.
I
Okay.
did.
But I'm also able to heal people.
You what?
I actually am able to heal people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
that makes it sense that you can heal yourself. Yeah.
yeah.
My grandmother was a healer.
I don't know how I do it, but
Mm-hmm.
I can do it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you just don't need to know.
No. Like I tried to distance heal Mary and all she could feel is just the warmth.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
it's worth the shot though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a dog under my feet.
Oh, mine's right here. I'm surprised he's with me because my grandson's spending the night, and he usually will go and lay with him for a while. And oh,
Stop yawning.
yeah, is it one? Oh, yeah,
It's 2:30 here.
1:30 something here. To get up at 8:30, not too bad, but
You need
Yep.
to get to bed.
2:38.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got 138.
A long day tomorrow.
Long day.
Mhm. Long day.
I have 2 doctor's appointments this week. I hate it when I have more than one in a week.
They both you have to go in, or can one of them at least be over the phone?
No, I gotta go in for both.
That sucks.
Yeah, I
really
gotta
does.
go Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday I have to go about 45 miles out of town to a different town to go to one of my doctors, and the other one is here in town on Thursday.
Well, at least you got one close by.
It's just a few blocks up the road.
Yeah. Is it just a routine thing? Are they worried about something?
And now I go once a month to my pain management doctor, which I don't even know why, because they're really not doing anything for me. But they give me like an anti-inflammatory is what I
Yeah.
take. I mean, they take care of a couple of my meds, but none of them are like pain meds or anything like that. And
A
the
lot
other,
of the doctors are steering away
Yep.
yeah,
from that
well,
kind of stuff.
I'm okay with it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on pain meds for like 15 years, and yeah, I never abused them, never, you know. But your body becomes really dependent upon them, and you still go through withdrawals when you come off of them. And that was
Yeah.
horrible. It was horrible.
You know
So,
what's really bad too, also, is coming off of, especially the one I'm on, the antidepressant that I'm on.
mm-hmm,
Oh my God, it was hell because I was out for almost 5 days because they
mm-hmm.
messed up my insurance, and it's a big long. And so by the time the doctor got me samples, I'd been puking, vomiting.
Oh my God.
It was awful.
Yeah, it
Your
is.
nerves get so bad that, yeah, your
Mm-hmm.
body is physically shaking inside and out. And
Yeah,
You're
it's
hot, you're
bad.
cold at the same time. You
Yeah.
know, your body goes through so much.
yeah.
You know?
And then you got to go through, well, now I'm doing all this, and now I don't have anything to help with the symptoms of the PTSD,
Yeah, and it's going to take a while to get back into them too.
hmm Yeah, which this happened a while ago, so I'm back into the groove, but crazy.
And
My
Lisa
primary doctor
just
won't
asked
give
you, Joy, if
medication.
it's steroids that you get.
I am on a steroid, but they're weaning me off of them now. But I take it for the sores I have on the backs of my legs. So I've been on them. I've been on steroids, a low dose steroid, since January.
That's a long time.
Yeah, and they're kind of worried about my kidneys and my bones.
Yeah.
Can't they do something else?
No.
It has to.
I have to wait for those Humira injections to kind of take over and kind of, heal me from the inside out, basically.
And then you can get off the steroids.
Oh, I'm going off of them. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah. Steroids being on, I mean, you
Yeah.
know this, but being on steroids for a while is not good.
No.
My primary doesn't want to do any meds. I have to go to a separate doctor just for meds.
You what?
My primary doesn't want to do any meds. I have
Yeah.
to go to a separate doctor just for meds.
I have a med nurse that she does all mine at my therapist's office. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I have to go. I go to my pain management doctor, and he prescribes me my anti-inflammatories, and I take like a nausea medicine every so often because the anti-inflammatory kind of upsets my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they have me like on that Zofran that melts under your tongue. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have to take as much of it as what I used to, but and then I go to my primary, who basically prescribes just about everything else I'm on, and then I go to the wound care clinic every other week, and she prescribes like the Silvadene cream, that it's really popular for for burns and stuff, and they use it for lots of other things now.
Yeah.
So, and then a steroid cream that I put on once a day.
A lot of steroids.
Yep.
The only thing I have for pain is a cream, and it doesn't do a great job. I mean,
A pain cream.
yeah.
Yeah. Is it what's it called?
Start with a V.
Let me get it.
Voltaren or something like that.
Yeah, we got that. I just don't. I mean, if I use it, what there's not what part, like everything, every
Every
joint.
Right.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know where I would not put it.
Right.
It's no.
Yeah. Well,
So
I instead of that, because my both me and my mom used to be on the Voltaren, however you say it,
mhm.
on that with like a gel or cream,
Yeah.
and but I found out that the CBD balm helps, and it was cheaper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, it's diclofenac sodium topical gel.
Oh, so that's an anti-inflammatory gel.
Yeah.
Why did they give it to you that way instead of a pill?
Because it's, well, I didn't even ask for anything for the
Okay.
pain.
Yeah.
This is my primary that gave this to me, and she don't like giving prescriptions, so she knows I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather. I've got it. I have that. But if it was in a cream, I would do it, or a gel, I would do it. I just don't want to swallow any more pills.
There you go.
And then also, if I keep taking them, it could interact with my med that I'm on, and I could have stomach bleeds. It's just one thing after another.
How's my arm? Melissa, what do you mean?
I think she means your wrist, when you broke your wrist.
Well, it could mean more than one thing. That's why I'm asking.
Or maybe when you had your stroke or something. I don't know.
No. Do you mean the sore near my elbow, or the scratches, or geez, I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know what she means. She's gonna have to tell me.
She said that.
cut.
Maybe she's talking the scratches.
Are you talking the scratches? Did I show pictures, or was I in cam?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. If it was pictures, then it's the scratches. If it was on cam, then it's the sore near my elbow that just won't heal. It's been there for over a year.
Mm.
I'll be right back. I need to talk to my stepson for a second.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, my goodness. Cassie having trouble with her phone again?
No, it's these kiddos.
Oh,
Fighting.
yeah.
Right with mommy bonkos. Hey.
That's why I only had one grandson spend the night instead of two.
Scratches are gone, but that sore just won't heal.
Mm.
I had fallen in the kitchen, and when I fell, the back of my arm slid down the front of the counter, the kitchen sink,
Back.
and so right under my elbow got scraped up really bad,
Mm.
and it won't heal.
Mm.
And it's been over a year now, but I don't know if you see
wow.
it. Yeah, right there.
Do you have diabetes?
No,
Mm.
just doesn't want to heal.
That's too bad.
Yeah, if I mentioned an accident, then it was when I fell. Yeah, I slid in water.
Oh, ouch.
Oh yeah. And I try to catch myself with
Yeah.
that arm that won't catch anything, which was kind of stupid, but yeah.
One of the dots, Mary.
Just trying to make sure that the chat is moving.
Ah,
Once in a while it gets infected and I get it cleaned up so it's not infected anymore, but it won't heal.
Have you asked your doctor about it?
Yeah, she's not worried about it. She's worried that I got dry skin.
Oh,
wow.
I have
Wow.
to ask the
did you
doctor.
say? Did you say you put Neosporin on it?
Yeah, I put stuff like, yeah, actually that's the only one I can use.
Yeah.
I have reactions to the other ones. I don't know what it is about them. I can't use a triple antibiotic because it has 2 of them in it that I have reactions to.
Yeah.
I blister right up from them
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
are you letting air get to it?
all the time.
Yeah.
I keep it clean, but once in a while it does still get infected because there's kind of open spots,
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she's concerned I had dry skin. It's like, I have lotion. That's no big deal.
Well, I know with
I've shown you a sore that hasn't healed in over a year. That's a concern.
Yeah.
with my psoriasis, I'll get patches and stuff, but it doesn't look like that.
It's kind of scaly. It's weird.
Yeah.
Hi, Shrimp.
Hey, Shrimp.
I sure.
I don't get it. It's not as big as it used to be, but it should have been healed a long time ago.
Alyssa says second opinion, maybe?
That's what I'd be saying.
Yeah, I would.
Second or third.
It doesn't have any raised bumps or anything. You said it's just scaly. That's it.
Yeah, it's.
You wouldn't have maybe caught something under the skin, would you?
I don't know.
What did you hit it on?
Well, I scraped it down the front of the sink, the counter, right in front of the sink.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a possibility. Catching something off the counter.
Yeah, you might have an infection type of thing underneath the skin.
Yeah, sometimes it's even redder than that. I mean, it's looking really, really good right now. But I know it won't stay that way. This is probably the best it's looked, actually. Sometimes it's really, really, really red. And then it gets bigger when that happens.
It might be on his spinal, it might be, ready to completely heal by now. If it's looking better than it ever has.
It's taking forever.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Goodness, a year. Huh.
And do you think she checked me to see if I was diabetic? Nope.
They didn't check you at all?
Nope, no blood work, nothing.
Because to get you have to they can check you, but it's best to check you after you're fasting.
I always am.
Yeah.
When I go, because she just pops them on me. So I make sure I'm ready.
Yeah. That's how my doctor is too, but she usually is checking like my blood platelets and stuff because my blood platelets have been really low, but they're back to normal. As of a couple months ago, they were back to normal.
It just saves a second trip
Yeah.
Yeah.
for doing blood work, because I have to go quite a ways for everything.
On Thursday, yeah, you have to go quite a ways.
Yeah. It's at least a half-hour drive to get to anything around here.
Good.
Liam!
Hey, Leon.
Hey, Leo.
So, Kara, would you like some more stories for your videos?
Yes.
Okay.
You got some?
I could give you some.
Yeah. So you can message her. Yeah. I have one from somebody. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna do his. I'm waiting on they fixed one of my videos. I have one more video they need to fix, and then now they need to fix why it's doing it. And having them get back with me is just like taking freaking forever. I'm getting so frustrated. So as soon as that's all done, then I can go back to making my videos. But yeah, I'd love to.
Okay. I'll get you a bunch of them.
Yeah, information and put it together, add some tips. And Yeah.
I'll get you some true stories.
cool. I love doing those.
It sucks when I'm in the hospital and they want to put an antibiotic on me because they always use bacitracin, and I'm telling them I have an allergic reaction to it. You can't, but they don't have Neosporin anymore.
Yeah. Well, we have to go to the store and get it.
Mm-hmm.
You would think.
You would think the
Something not
hospitals
bad.
would have it.
Yeah. If
I'll
people
never
do have
forget the first
allergies-
time that I had to go to the emergency when I moved up here. You got to understand, Canada, you go to the emergency, you don't pay out of pocket.
Right.
The government pays for it. It's paid out of our taxes and everything. First time I had to go to the emergency up here, and the woman comes around to the different kiosks, and she says, "Oh, by the way, it's going to be $200." And I just looked at her like, "What? What do you mean?" Sort of thing. I think that was the biggest culture shock.
And they
Yeah.
want it then.
Sorry.
And they want it then.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was like, okay, wow.
Now that I'm starting to have doctor's appointments on the computer, on Zoom, I'm getting bills in the mail for my copay. Like, well, guess what? Yeah. And I'm thinking, well, that's not going to happen because I don't have a bank account, so I can't send a check or nothing.
Mhm.
Because I always pay my copay in cash.
Yeah, and they don't want you going in.
Right, that's why the appointment's on the computer. Yeah, that's why it's virtual.
Yeah.
Hi, Liam.
In fact, my doctor that does the prescriptions, he does it from home. And his secretary does it from her house because she will email me the link for the Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
And then I just wait for him to open it. They're both working from home. She was actually very shocked I knew what Zoom was. I'm like, not only do I know what it is, I have it, and I got the paid version.
Yeah, I think I have StreamYard saved to my computer.
Well, listen, it is getting better, just way
Mm.
too slowly.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
tells me there's an underlying problem. Yes.
Yeah, there's quite a difference between the how fast the chat moves in here versus if you have, like, I've got it up on my YouTube as well, so I can see the chat and actually type, and it's a big difference in speed.
I actually have the stream up on my computer, and I'm just writing StreamYard on the laptop.
Mhm.
So I'm watching
You're doing
the,
both the same as
the
I am.
stream. So I'm watching it on two different monitors.
Yeah. Yeah, my husband actually has his personal computer right directly behind me, and then his work computers are on this desk, the black one. And so it gets confusing.
But right now, my computer has no audio, so I am using Ava's laptop so that I can hear.
Does it not have speakers, or is it?
No, the the plug to my headset broke off inside.
Ooh, that's not
So yeah, so I can't get audio through my speakers or anything because it just keeps thinking it has to give it through that way because of that piece
Hmm.
in there. And come to find out, I have to actually replace that part of the computer,
Oh, that's not good.
that jack, because you can't get the piece out.
I don't know if you can replace just.
I have to bring it to someone to have it done.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid to find out what that would cost. Because we don't have the special tool to take it apart inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what that tool
You know
would be.
what? I got something to say.
Mhm.
Lucinda, you still here?
Uh-oh. Mary don't sound happy.
She's left.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm about 100% positive she's probably lurking. The only thing I got to say is you got something to say about me or to me, you take it to me in Messenger. You don't come into Cassie's chat. Don't text Cassie about it. Don't text Z about it. You come to me. You've done everything all the way around me, but you haven't come to the source. If you want to talk to me, you talk to me in private. You don't bring it in somebody else's live. You don't bring it in up to somebody else about me. You got a problem with me, you bring it to me. The same as I would you. As I am doing right now. It's disrespectful to Cassie. It's disrespectful to Z. And basically disrespectful to me. I've done nothing wrong. If I forgot to tell you hello, or I didn't see you in chat on Z's live, I'm sorry about that, but I was showing pictures. I can't see chat. I've said this a million times. I can't see chat whenever I'm showing something on here. Everybody who does this knows this. So I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you. But I have been nothing but nice to you. This has been 3 days of this. It's time to stop and grow up. That's childish. That's all I'm saying about it.
So you're saying she's got hurt because you didn't say hi?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that is childish.
Not only with me, she is with Citizen too.
It's still childish.
I gotta go make sure my grandson.
That. It's not, there was more to it, but I'm not going to bring that up. But the main thing is because we didn't say hi to her.
Wow.
And
And you're showing pictures, you can't see the chat. We all know that. She should know that. She does lives.
I mean, enough's enough. Bring it to me. Don't take it to everybody else. I would show the same respect, and I would respect somebody to do the same for me. Just saying, that's the end of it.
She'll come back in like 20 minutes. She didn't hear any of it.
She'll go back and watch, trust me. If she didn't hear it, then the next time she brings it up, fine. I mean, I'll say it again. I'm not being nasty about it. I'm not trying to be nasty about it. It's just that, you know, if you got something to say about somebody, take it to them. Don't take it to everybody around you. I mean, I got balls enough, and I'm not even male, but I got balls enough to do that. Just saying. Carry on, ladies. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine, Mary.
No, I don't think I think if somebody is ignoring you in Messenger, you don't go take it to a live. I think that's disrespectful.
It was disrespectful to Cassie to do that.
Yeah.
I've not received any messages from her. I'm going to tell you straight up, I haven't.
Oh, she's back. You want to try that again?
No, she heard it.
I know she did. Because she lurks.
Did you just hear what I said to you, Lucinda? If not, I'll repeat it.
Jesse, Carol's going to be back.
What? Christy?
Yeah, she'll be back.
Oh, girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she said. She had to go check on her grandson or something.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
My thing is, listen to deal with it in private, okay? Don't come into a chat and say, "Hey, what you're ignoring me or you're this and that." Don't bring it into public, okay? You see, I don't know if you messaged him or you didn't, but to bring it into a chat,
That's actually disrespecting not only the host, but everyone in the chat, in the whole live.
that's right.
Because it disrupts it.
The only reason why I brought it up is because she's texting Cassie about it, left and right, and she needs to bring it to me if she wants to talk about it.
Well, she brought it in the chat, so.
So,
yeah, Lucinda, I know you're listening. Take it to Mary, okay? Go message her.
it's disrespectful to Cassie and everybody on this panel and in chat.
Mhm. And even if she didn't know how to get a hold of you, all she had to do was ask if there was
She
a way to
can
get a hold of you.
She
I'm
knows-
saying, I know she can, but I'm saying if someone can't get a hold of someone, just ask, how can I get a hold of you outside of the chat? You know? It's easy to take care of.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted it, you know, because she brought it in the chat. It's the reason why I told you all what was going on. Because I know
Yeah.
I'm sitting there wondering what's going on. I mean, I'm going to be truthfully honest with y'all completely. Because she's the one that put it out there. I didn't. She did. So I've been waiting for her to message me for 2 or 3 days now. She ain't done it yet. And she's the one that brought it up in chat. And I'm not being disrespectful to Cassie. I'm trying to help Cassie out because she keeps texting her about it. Cassie had nothing to do with it. Cassie said hi to her. While I was busy in the middle of showing pictures, we was trying to figure out what we were seeing in the pictures and what was going on. And I'm sorry, but when we're doing that, we're focused. And I didn't say hi to her once, and how many times? I always say hi to her if I see her in chat. Always. You guys all know this. I never disrespect anybody if I can keep from it. I don't believe in it. And because I didn't say hi to her, she got upset about it. And it's not only that, there was one other issue because we didn't show her town whenever she tried to get us to show her town. And I'm not a history channel. I'm a paranormal channel. You say it's haunted. Okay, one thing. I did show the video when you was in the cemetery and stuff. But, you know, I got so many things and so many people that sends me stuff and wants me to do this, wants me to do that. You're not the only one. I'm sorry that if you got hurt over that or that you felt neglected or however, didn't mean for that to happen. I never said that I wouldn't show your town. You've been kind of embarrassed lately. You come in and out. You haven't stuck around much, so you haven't brought it up. So that's why the town didn't get showed. So there's the truth, the flat out answer to your questions about it. I'm not a history channel. I'm a paranormal channel. Yes, I've showed other people's stuff and other people's backyards and stuff. And yeah, but they had orbs in it. They had spirits in them and stuff like that. That's what I'm about. I'm sorry if you got upset.
It's okay, Elizabeth.
I didn't mean to upset you in any way, shape, or form.
Are you laughing, Misty?
No coughing. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure laughing.
So if you got hurt over that, I'm telling you publicly, I am sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you any way, shape, or form. But don't go talking behind my back about me. If you got something to say to me, be woman enough, have the balls enough, or whatever it is that you have, and bring it to me personally. Don't go talk about me behind my back. Because that will piss me off more than anything. I'm done preaching about it.
Where'd Z go?
He's probably pissed.
He's probably feeling the same way I'm feeling, only, you know, probably not as close, you know, probably not the same, but I mean, you know, if she messaged him, he probably didn't see it. Hell, he don't see mine half the time.
Well, and if he chooses
I mean,
not
like,
to,
you know, he's got 1,000,001 people who text him a day.
but I respect people. If they don't want to deal with me, then I don't bug them.
Right. I mean, you know, if you don't, if you're hurt about it and you don't, you know, take it to that person. Don't take it to everybody and their brother. Sorry, Cassie. I just had to get her off of you because she's been texting you for 2, 3 days now, and enough's enough. You know?
Yeah. Well, I just don't like that she came in at Z. You know, don't come in at him publicly. No, no, it's
Thank
not.
I'm sure he's
Very
pissed.
much. I appreciate that.
Because that can do something to someone's reputation, too. That's just not cool.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, it's not, well, my deal is you come in here and you basically threw it at him. You know, you could have just said, hey, I messaged you. Could you check them? That would have been okay. You know, you come in here with an attitude and you want him to answer you. Well, I can guarantee you, you ain't gonna like his answer right now if he answered you right now. So, I would suggest you let him cool off and then talk to him about it.
And he may not want to talk to you. He may
And
not
you
want
may
to.
not want to talk about it because it's all negative. It's childish for starters. There's been a lot of people that I have missed in chat. All of y'all know this.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know who don't do live streams. You cannot see everybody. You can't, and as soon as they come, it ain't gonna happen. Well, especially if you're talking about a subject, or you're showing pictures, or you're doing anything that you're share screening with. You don't see chat, not unless you got another monitor or a phone or something, to see it with. You just don't see it.
I'm having to switch back and forth.
That I didn't say hi. It wasn't done on purpose. It wasn't malicious. None of it's been malicious, and I never said that I didn't like her. Y'all know.
Jesse.
So I'm just saying,
Jesse.
had to pick. Jesse, I'll think the world of you too.
That was funny.
We know which side you're buttered on, don't we? I don't want to pick sides. I got nothing against this woman. Nothing. Except the fact that she went and talked about me behind my back. That's the only freaking problem I got with it.
And none of us want to be known as drama.
Right.
No. And Z does not do negativity or drama, so
He don't. Right. Yeah, he won't even talk to us about drama or negativity. I mean, please, and we're the closest thing to him. I mean, he won't talk to us about it.
Right.
Exactly. So if you come in again about all this stuff, then I'm gonna have to.
You come in, be nice, talk to us like you always have. Say hi, and we'll say hi back to you, and all of that, and be friends like we've always been to you. Then everything's cool. But if you come in with an attitude again, you're most likely going to get blocked. Just saying.
You can't have Z going and hiding whenever you're coming in for that kind of stuff. I can't.
He's not hiding. He ain't hiding one bit. He's thinking about what he's going to say before he says it. Me, on the other hand, I think about it, say it, and get it over with. That's the difference between me and him. I just put it out there. I got nothing to hide. I'm not hiding nothing from y'all. I just told you what the problem was. If anybody wants to see the text messages I got from Cassie, I'll damn well show them to you.
Don't show them the naked pictures I sent you, though. I'm just kidding.
I promise I won't show them naked pictures. She's hot, y'all. She's hot. That's all I can say.
That's bad. I come back to make pictures.
Oh, goodness.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't have any knickers up.
I'm sure I miss people every day, and
especially if the chat's just flying, you're not going to see everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Alyssa. Sorry.
Especially if I don't have my glasses on, or something like that. And when you come in and there's several people in the chat, I know I miss people, and sometimes you just have to say hi again,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I mean, most people are pretty understanding about it.
They are, and that's why I'm saying I don't get why she got so upset over it. I mean, I'm like, really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't start it with her. She started it with
Yeah,
me.
she came in here.
She went to Cassie 2 days ago about me. She got something to say to me. She can come to me. I'll give you my address if you want it.
And then she just came in here out of nowhere and started
Don't tell me to
something.
talk to somebody else about somebody. You take it to them. You have the balls enough to take it to them. And another thing, Cassie had nothing to do with what happened to start with. For another thing, she's the one that got butt hurt, not me. I mean, that's ridiculous. So don't come in here starting no crap with us because we can block your ass too. Just the same as anybody else. I ain't taking your shit and I ain't taking your mama's either. You got that? Matter of fact, I'll block both of you on my channel. Thanks for doing that. Nobody said your mama was fake, period. I never said she was fake.
Nobody said that.
No one here said that.
Now you're the drama.
That from or whoever got that, but ain't nobody said a damn thing about her. Crossways, sideways, or upside down that I have heard.
Now you are the drama. Goodbye.
Now you're the one doing the drama, so goodbye on that. Snyder, you delete. You hit her. Okay.
Yeah, I got her.
Ridiculous. Cassie didn't do nothing wrong. I'll be damned if they're gonna come in here and start shit with her or with us. I ain't done nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing wrong. All I said was to come to me.
Yeah.
We never said fake in one word. Did we ever say fake? Did I ever say she was a fake? I don't call people fake.
Hi, Alyssa.
Somebody needs to get their friggin' story straight.
Hi, Lisa.
God, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm gonna take a chill pill.
Obviously, I had enough of it because I ended that one.
Well, that wasn't very Cassie, period. And then they want to tell her they love her, but they come in her chat starting shit.
Right.
I mean, if she wanted to start it, she should have started in mine last night when she come in it last night, right? And what did I do, Beth? What did I say? I said, hi, it was nice, and he didn't say a word, did I?
Nope.
Okay. She wants to start something, she should have started in mine, not Cassie's. Cassie had nothing to do with any of it.
Thank you, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Thanks, Tammy. Tammy was lurking. She's been lurking. She messaged me and told me I said everything like it should have been said. It's ridiculous. I mean,
No.
if you want to start something with somebody, you take it to them. You don't take it to everybody else.
No, Tammy, we're thanking you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tammy. She said, sorry, Cassie, I had to say what. You don't have to leave, Tammy, period. She don't want you to leave, do you, Cassie?
No. What's that noise?
They'll be saying, I don't know, it's like somebody
Hello.
message or something. They'll be saying, I'm running your channel for you next. I didn't say, I was just keeping quiet until she just kept on texting Cassie, and Cassie's like, she's, blowing my phone up and blah, 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 and, about me and Z. And starters, we're not going to put up with anybody jumping on him. Neither one of us are. And
None of us are.
right, that's what I mean. None of us are. And because the man's done nothing wrong. And absolutely nothing. And I've done nothing wrong. I don't have a problem with her at all. I do now. I didn't.
I'm going to mute before I do something wrong.
That's why I stay muted for a minute, and then I just,
What happened to Alyssa? All right. There's two Alyssas, huh? Or is it Eliza? Is it Eliza?
Stop being rude. I wasn't rude to her at all. being teens and kids and grow up, be adults. Oh my God.
What happened?
I was just reading what you put because I only got halfway through it.
Oh.
Telling us to quit being kids and be adults. Oh my God, all I can do is laugh at that one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm sorry, Alyssa. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
Man, I can't even imagine.
I'm sorry to hear that, Alyssa.
Me too. Hmm. Aw.
Sorry, Tammy. I couldn't hold it in anymore either. That's all I had to let it go because it's been festering for 3 days. Because it was day before yesterday, I think, when it was first brought up to Cassie. And I've been waiting for a message ever since. And I told Cassie from the start, I said, she won't text me. I said, mark my words, she won't text me. She didn't. Where you're at going to be down the line, you know? I mean, he just may have not seen it. I'm sure he didn't see it or he would have answered it.
I'm so sorry, Alyssa.
Mhm.
I am. It's terrible.
Sheriff.
He's singing. Oh God, Alyssa, I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
I don't even have words. Just know my heart's with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey guys, I've got to get the grandson to bed.
Okay,
He's
Carol.
brushing his teeth, and
Bye,
it's
Carol.
2:26 in the morning. So
Oh no.
Good night, Carol.
Sorry that I lost it, Carol. I'm sorry.
no, I didn't even hear it all. So I don't.
I
you're
didn't
good.
really lose it, but I lost it. Let's put it that way.
Okay. No.
I was nice about it until it got unnice.
Uh-oh. Well, no,
We love
I
you,
didn't
Carol.
hear it. What?
We love you, Carol.
I love you guys too, and I will sure be talking to y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye, guys.
Good night.
Bye. Love you, Carol.
I didn't mean to ruin a perfectly good live stream. I'm sorry.
You didn't ruin it. You didn't ruin it at all.
You have a right to defend
We're
yourself,
not
Mary.
gonna take it. Sorry, I had to sing it.
Well, I mean,
We're not gonna take it.
the truth to be honest with you, Misty,
Pardon?
one of the complaints was that we showed your pictures in your backyard and we didn't show hers.
Oh.
Jealousy. The green-eyed monster. But I did show hers. I did show the cemetery one. I showed the picture she sent me from the cemetery. That's paranormal to me. Her town is not. The history of the Indian tribe there is not. It's history. It's not paranormal. I would have showed it eventually, but I won't now, for damn sure. I didn't have to be like you. So.
I'm glad you're here, Eliza. I think that's how you say your name.
Alyssa or Eliza, Eliza,
Alyssa. Alyssa.
I don't know how to say it either. I think the E goes Elissa.
Elisa, yeah. Elisa. Could be Elisa. Elisa.
Yeah, it does saddens my soul too, Mittens. That's, I can't even imagine. And thank you, Jesse.
You know, he's always like this cheerleader. Come on,
I
man.
know it is. Well, I mean, all of y'all would have been the same way if it'd been you, the person that they were. I mean, seriously.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before.
I mean, this is the second time since I've been live streaming that somebody has, said something. The first one was settled in a matter of 5 seconds, was easy, nothing. But this one's been going on for 3 days now, and she's never once come to the source. She never once asked me, why did you not say hi to me? And I would have point blank said, I'm sorry, but I didn't say hi to other people either because I couldn't see you. I was busy showing pictures and stuff. I can't see the chat when that happens. I've been nice to her. She come in my chat last night. I said, hi, Lucinda, how are you? I mean, seriously? If you're going to start something with me, start it in mine. Don't start it in Cassie's. You know?
Mhm.
She didn't bring me up in it tonight, knowing I'm on panel. But I know what's going on. The whole time she's texting Cassie in the background. Because I asked Cassie, and Cassie, don't lie to me. She asked me, I asked her if she was texting her. She said yes.
Jesse.
And and they need me up there. I'm gonna tell you that they really do. And, you know, and then Z, you know, he just don't deal with drama. He don't deal with negativity. Period. He will push to. He doesn't like to. He'll walk away from it like he did earlier. He probably went to bed. You want to know the truth about it? Because, you know, he just. Well, no,
I'm going to interrupt you guys, but I'm going to put my camera on for a second. I have one of those light up balls sitting on my table, which is in the dark, and it's going off.
It's probably your spirit there because I got upset. She's probably on my side.
So I'm just going to set it, see if I can get it so it'll show it.
She loves me. She's probably in there setting it up.
Over in. Hang on 1 second.
I see the ball.
Can you light up that ball for me again, please? Can you light it up? No, it's not going to do it. The cat's right here. So it's not the cat.
I'm going to say it's not the cat. I knew the cat was right beside you. You just said it.
I'll just kind of keep it showing over there.
If I'm not mistaken, I see somebody standing there. Oh, sure I do. Tammy.
I can see something like it's on the table.
Yeah, it's like it's sitting up against the table, leaning up against the table. I see it. Does anybody else see what I'm seeing?
I do.
Craziest thing, man. I see it, and she just turned. Whoever has just turned.
Can you light that ball up again?
Please. I see you.
What is that?
My phone.
Yeah, like I've been seeing shadows. About the height of a kid, like a 5 or 6 year old. Like I'm definitely seeing something in there. Moving around.
I'm sorry I called you during a live joy.
Do what?
So yeah, my energy is strong. I have really good energy actually, and it is strong.
I'm gonna set my KT work.
Thank you, Alyssa. Yep, I'm still seeing it. Wow. Oh wow, there it goes.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
It's standing right beside it. Thank you. I see you.
Did you see that when I touched
Yeah,
it?
I just seen it.
Okay, my K2's sitting right behind it.
Wow.
Problem is I can't zoom it in.
You gonna go to bed, Tammy?
Night, Tammy. Do you see that, Tammy? Do you see the spirit standing in there by the ball in her kitchen? I see it.
Yeah, Eliza or Alyssa, reach out for support, okay?
Yeah, I would.
Liz, I've lost a child, so I know how you feel about that. Something just moved right in front of my kid too.
Night, Tammy.
Night, Tammy.
Never even heard to me that I record long enough to do that.
Wonder if it's a little girl.
The one that's in the kitchen. I want to say it's the woman that stands behind her all the time. It's either that or the little girl. It kind of looks like the little girl, actually, now that you say that. She has that Indian, well, she's half Indian, girl that's there.
No, I can't see spirits at all.
Clayton.
What, Joy?
I'm telling my son here to come here. There's a spider on the floor.
Going, Joy, you put your feet up?
It's a stupid wall spiders. And
No, I hate that.
They jump. I can't stand them. They freak me out.
Clayton, there it is. There it is. Oh, crap.
It happened.
Oh my god. Oh my
We used
god.
to have them in the house that I lived in, that big 5-story house. I mean, 5-bedroom house. We'd get them in the cellar in the basement, and I had to pray for them because they'd be at the door wanting in, man. It was like they were knocking at the door wanting in. I dare open that door while I'm standing here.
I don't
God.
It fits in with our freaking carpet. It does.
But we will take any spirit you want to throw at us.
I got freaking bare feet. I got them up.
I've been underneath the blanket, man. Let me tell you what.
I'm making sure all the blankets off the floor.
Y'all still want me for president? Yes, I'm scared of wolf spiders.
I am. I'm freaking out. I hate spiders.
I hate them. I hate spiders, period. They freak me out.
This
I'm
thing
like he is with bats.
Oh, God.
Bats don't scare me as bad as spiders do.
This thing is as big as the palm of my freaking hand. No joke.
It's a good thing because we all go ghost hunting with him, and I can see it already. All of us. He always comes in the dust when the bats are. I mean, y'all can have the bats. He be gone.
Like,
All you'll see is the dust off his feet is all you're going to see from him. Because he's
I hate bats too, though.
It went right through here. It probably went up underneath the couch. Oh, God. I'm never going to put my feet down again.
Give us your spirits, your demons, your poltergeists, but don't give us your spiders.
Look at the spider spray. No, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Nope.
No, I hate spiders.
I hate them too. No. Oh my God, what am I gonna do?
I hope she hits the ball again or taps it.
I hope I didn't scare it away.
I'm just waiting for Jim to come and start poaching spiders all over the place.
He's asleep though.
Yeah.
He said he had an early day tomorrow.
Frank,
I went and read his messages. I answered him back. He sent me his thing about something he received. Ghost related.
You might fall asleep. Opens up
As long as
two,
it's
three,
not
four.
record during the night.
No, it's 9 in the morning. Well, I guess it could be.
Oh, now that I've calmed down, Cassie, if I overstepped, I'm sorry. Smack me.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn that whole light on. Let's see if I can actually see better.
I was just taking up for you and Z and me. And
What happened?
what'd you do? What'd you make me dizzy there for a second? All I seen was Cameron. Oh.
Oh, wow. Is there a spider there too, Misty?
Right? Are you chasing it around or what?
they're all laughing at me. I'm sitting here, candy in my mouth, and getting a talk and screaming because the freaking spider's after me.
Harry, they'll all laugh at you.
If y'all can see me now, I got my feet up. I'm not moving. Oh, God.
You know, because I got upset. I wonder if my shadow is back in the mirror.
It's crazy because I seen it out of the corner of my eye. I seen something move. And my son was sitting in the recliner with his feet propped up and was on his phone playing a game or something, watching a video. And I seen something, and I looked down, and I didn't see anything moving. And I and then all of a sudden my son moved. I said, I think I just seen a spider or something. And about the time he moved, that spider went running, and there's a piece of paper somebody's knocked off the coffee table and hasn't picked up yet. And that spider went up underneath that paper. My son got his shoe and smashed that paper and evidently missed it. And it came running out from underneath that paper up underneath my feet. And I'm freaking out.
That sheriff's putting spiders in the chat.
Oh, stop!
He put bats too. Is that spiders or bats? Looks like. Oh yeah, he put spiders and bats.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like either. No, Clayton, come in and look up at the spider. I gotta do something. I can't like this forever.
What are you talking about, Tim? Oh.
It's that. You mean in the kitchen there, Tammy? Go through that doorway there. It's the kitchen.
Yeah.
Probably sitting. She was leaning up against the table.
I spread all along the lip of the couch and I couldn't get underneath very well.
Oh, Clayton,
It's fine.
help me. She got to sit on the floor.
Yeah. Certain spiders are scare the crap out of me too. Most of them.
Oh. I mean, it looked like a wolf spider. I mean,
It was cold.
it was. You seen it? Okay.
I hate wolf spiders. I hate them.
I hate them. Now I know they really, they really can't bite or anything, but I just don't like them.
They're ugly.
Yeah, and I know that they kill like other insects and stuff like that, and they're good to have around, I guess, for the most part. But they're just ugly, and I don't like them. Oh
Yeah.
God, they're scary.
I think it's
looking.
more that we're scared of them.
Yes, and it's probably more scared of us than we are of it. But still, yeah, I don't like them.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tammy, she's got some kids there. She's got a lady there. She's got a see, 1, 2, and that's not counting her yard. This is just her house alone. She's got a lady, and she's got a man that's on the porch, and then she's got another one in the bedroom that
Closer, I'll
never comes out.
Oh, that scared me.
Sorry. Yeah, that's looking towards my backyard as well. Not doing good with this. Have to work that way.
Stormy, leave it alone.
Oh God, that's so crawly. It's a freaking cord touched me. I'm so comfy.
All the way to the left, Tammy? My left or as far as I can go, it's gonna be off the tower if I go any further. I've got a fan going, Tammy. I can turn the fan off.
Misty, Tammy telling you where they're all at. They're right straight forward. There's one there on left side. Too far, too far. I'm hearing a raspy male voice like they're having problems breathing now. If you're looking at the screen, it would be left. Where's everybody at? Let me mute, Tammy, because I got a baby here that's making noise too, so hang on.
Is that better, Tammy?
Oh hush. I'm already jumpy.
Okay, I was just making sure because, I know it can be hard to tell sometimes if it's too much noise going on. Yeah, I heard something earlier, but I'm used to hearing stuff at Misty's. It's like they talk to me anyway, as it is.
Yeah, and I've got so used to it's like a drone in the background.
Yeah.
That's interesting now that I know I can do that with my camera. I got a feeling I could set up some stuff during the night while we're sleeping. And have it record right to my computer.
He may have, because I think the one you're hearing is the one that walks the porch.
Yeah, if it's a very deep type of, it's on my video too.
Yeah,
a lot
like,
of my spirit box.
And he's got a raspy like to him. Yeah.
Yeah. And Jason's also sleeping, so you might be hearing that too. But you would definitely, it wouldn't sound like somebody talking. Well, one thing, I think they just turn the dishwasher on. I'll be right back.
Yep, that's kind of what he sounds like, Tammy.
And Tammy, if you see anything behind my meter, it's probably my shadow in the, I have a black shadow that paces in that mirror.
Yeah, she knows because she was there.
Was she? I don't remember. And it's there again. I just saw it. I had a feeling since I got upset it would be.
I said something just above the just part of your name there by the couch just a second ago. Going incognito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it had been something major important, I would have never said nothing. I'm sorry.
I know, Tammy. I can't remember who's in all these different live streams.
I don't always remember either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, there went an orb.
And my cat's over there. So there's no way you're seeing the cat.
Ain't a cat too big to be a cat. Cat's not invisible.
That too.
There is something over there, Tammy. By the fish tank.
That corner is active.
Always has been. Oh, what? Misty's house is like active too. Mine's beginning to get active. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not turning my camera on though. Sorry.
Maybe our spirits are going to visit you.
Huh?
Maybe our spirits are going to visit you. From Beth's and my house.
Could very well be. It was pretty active this morning.
William, you want to come out and play? Yeah, that's why I turned it a little.
I am too, down by the fish tank. Ow.
Yeah, it's 3:57
No,
here.
and Alyssa, our prayers and our hearts with you. See a grief counselor, okay? Please. It really does help. Or at least talk to some really good friends or somebody that, because holding it in won't help.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all. You try and deal with that stuff on your own. Which is what I had to do, but
All right, Tammy.
you know, sometimes that's how it is.
Well, now that
You're up for twice. How'd you do that? I'm like, what?
Yeah, Tammy is a great listener.
weird.
Cassie, you all right?
That was some trick that she pulled there, being there twice with only one phone.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. For some reason, the K2 has been moved.
All right.
Somehow it got shifted over towards the far side of the table.
This works out nice that our two are coming up above each other instead of like kitty cornered each other. Easier to watch both.
Yeah.
I like how clear your camera is.
Misty, you got two different ways into your kitchen, don't you? Did you do that?
You got it.
Like, will they get mad? They left her alone the other night when I told the spirits to leave her alone, let her sleep.
Yeah. Well, here, I can show you. This is our front area. That's the front.
Mm-hmm.
Comes through into the kitchen. Or there's like the arch here, which comes into the office. We got it blocked with the cage right now. So the dogs can only access it if we open the doors. But it's got French doors on the other side of the kitchen, right here.
I kind of knew how your house was laid out. It's crazy.
I have an absolutely huge kitchen. Here we go.
I had a pretty good size one in the house that I moved out of before I moved here.
Yeah.
I still have enough cabinets.
I figure if we move, I'm never going to get a kitchen the same size again.
It feels good to have a big kitchen. I love big kitchens. You can decorate it and fix it the way you want.
Okay, mine moved and nothing moved. Well, not me anyhow. And my cat's asleep.
Yeah, the camera?
Yeah, that's attached to the laptop though. I mean, it's part of the laptop, not attached.
Yeah.
It's in the laptop. So the laptop moved.
It did move. It went over.
Yeah.
Finding that here as well. You don't need to look at that box and stuff.
It wants to be seen. It's all matter.
Because I'm not even touching the desk.
I'm moving mine.
Mittens, are you talking about her regular lights flash, or are you talking about the light in the kitchen flash? Because she's got a K2 sitting in the kitchen, and she's got one of them flashy balls in there, which I need to get some of those.
Yeah, it's sitting in front of the K2.
And for some reason, they like playing with them. A lot of spirits do. There she is. Are you okay?
Okay, this is me this time. Whoops, I didn't want to go that far. Just in case William decides to show up on the couch again.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the names of the ones here.
Spirits, can you hear me? I know my lady can hear me. Because I know because you're right there.
Yeah, she's standing right behind me.
Will you go touch the meter for me? Please? Or the flashy ball so you can show everybody that you can do it? I know you can, but show them that you can do it. Please?
Play with Misty's flashy balls.
I don't know if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but it almost looks like there's something moving around by the K2.
Did she go in there?
I think she might have.
Okay, I can't see. We're good. Let your phone call off. Cassie got to let her phone call off, you guys.
Okay.
That's all right, we're good.
Okay.
I can hear somebody talking about the picture.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something wrong with my meter because it was so active before.
I'm watching. Set them off. Set both of them off. Set Bess off too. Whatever spirit's in there, set Bess off. I just seen that spirit move up there, Beth, by your in by the mirror, but it's one in your house.
Yeah.
I'm seeing something moving on the ceiling in there.
Yeah.
That's what I just seen.
Yeah.
And she's got a mirror behind that K2 meter that has a spirit in that mirror that will pace back and forth. I told her, I said, don't ever break that mirror.
No.
I'm the only one that's going near the mirror now.
Because it wants
Nobody
out.
else, no one else is even going in that room.
I mean, it wants out. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, look, Misty. I think
Okay, I did not move the laptop. Did you see that bounce?
Yeah. Yeah, and I just seen that beside the couch too. I gotta mute for a second.
In fact, this is a huge, huge
No, Jesse, she's
computer.
her phone heats up. She has to let it cool off. She'll be back in a minute.
This is a really huge computer desk. Yeah, you can't bounce it. It just won't work. It's very heavy. It takes 2 people to move it.
I want a different desk. I just don't have room for it right now. I want one though. I told Jesse if I was younger, he'd be in trouble because I'd go see him. He lives like 5 hours away. Hey, he's a cutie patootie, let me tell you.
I have to agree with that.
And he's a chef on top of that, a head chef.
A cook.
And we all know I like to eat because just look at me, you can tell that.
Oh.
Not just a cook, he's a head chef in a French
No, he's a
restaurant.
French cook.
Oh, my Lanta.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lanta, yeah.
He went to
I think I need my Lanta too.
he went to 2 different culinary schools. Chicago School of Arts and Cordon Bleu.
Oh, I try to tell him I got a single daughter, you know.
Hey, then you get the benefit of still being able to have the feed you.
Right?
He is a cutie patootie. I will say he is.
I can imagine his face is 10 shades of red right now.
He's all right. He knows how I feel. I'll pull no punches.
If you're a few years older, or you were a few years younger, right?
Right.
Right?
Yep. Let's just say. No, I'm just playing. He's a friend. I bet you are, Red. I have no doubt about it. Send me a picture.
See, I
you
told
will.
you. I told you.
Send me a picture, Jesse. I want to see them dimples.
Oh, man. Dimples are a weakness of
On
mine.
which tree? On which cheeks?
And I cook too.
What do you cook, Sheriff?
Mhm.
You know, everybody says age is just a thing,
Just a number.
And you get into 20, 30, 40 years difference, there's something. I mean, my mom and dad was 15 years apart. I wouldn't go over 20 years apart. 20 years is, that's a lot.
Oops, we lost Cassie again.
Oh, bless her heart.
Yeah, her phone's hot. She can let it cool off. We're not going nowhere.
We can hold down the fort while she does that.
Yeah, I mean, just let it sit there a minute. We're right here. You can listen, or yeah.
I know my phone's been overheating lately, too.
Sheriff's a nice guy. He's a nice guy too.
The same stuff he does and more.
Man, right there.
He's got a one-up Jesse.
Y'all wouldn't want me. I'm too much of a headache.
Oh my gosh, there goes the bouncing again.
Same stuff he does and more. Sheriff said more.
And more.
Jesse, you got competition.
Why do I have all this bouncing going on?
Oh my God.
Are we having a freaking earthquake and I don't feel it?
I guess because they want to be seen.
Mm. I mean, earthquake is not unheard of here, but
I'm too high maintenance, you guys.
it's not common either.
High maintenance. My foot.
Not in a good high maintenance.
My foot is high maintenance, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about my health. They.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't want
Me too.
anybody.
Yeah. That's another reason why I'm not, till I can get try to attempt to get my health in better shape. Nobody's going to want to mess with this. My own kids are getting tired of it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean.
And I wasn't joking about my foot being high maintenance because I have bone spur in my heel.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I'm not. What I'm trying to say is, who's going to want somebody who's been lamed up? I mean.
Yeah. I know what you mean. And you'd be surprised at the men out there that have the need to
They
take
don't.
care of.
They don't look. They looking at you. I know. But
Good night, Mittens.
Oh, good night, Mittens.
night, Mittens.
Sweet dreams.
Sleep well. See you tomorrow or the next day, whenever.
Oh wow, it's 4:00 in the morning here.
I don't know if tomorrow night I got well, it's tomorrow afternoon, I think. I really don't know. Is it? I gotta look at that. Age of Darkness. I'm gonna be on their panel. I don't remember what time it is though. I'll have to look and see. I'll do that while I'm sitting here.
You would think with the thunderstorms and everything going through, it'd be more active.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
closest I've got to a storm is thunder. That's it.
We've had some rough ones go through. Earlier today, I stood in front of the back door and the wind was blowing so hard it nearly knocked me over.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
well, did it cool it off though?
Oh, it felt so good.
I bet.
It didn't last long. Once it started raining, then it got humid and hot again.
Oh, that's a bunch of crap.
But that week before it,
Oh shit! You got a bunch of them set. Wait a minute.
you sending pictures?
All right, the witching hours got tomorrow's 21st, 3:30 my time in the afternoon. I'll be on his panel. It's about witches.
Oh really?
Okay, so that's 4:30 our time, Misty.
They sent me a message or sent me a comment underneath my video where I talked about witches, and they sent me a thing and asked me to be on their panel.
Hmm.
And I said yes. So I'm gonna be on there. If y'all wanna be over there, it's at 3:30 Central Time, so 4:30 Eastern, and Pacific would be 3:30, 2:30, 1:30.
Yeah, but you know something, Sheriff? Age has something to be said for it too.
With our age came patience.
Mm-hmm. And more refined taste buds.
Well, I think I'm so old that I'm losing mine, but not actually mine. They're just not used to a lot of taste anymore.
I wouldn't compete with Jesse. He's younger, and I'm sure he's quicker at cooking than I am. I've slowed way down in my old age. Cooking wasn't what I was talking about.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
What type of cooking?
all right, but cooking wasn't what I was talking about.
Taste testing.
We know you were, Mary.
Right?
You must have a cricket in your house, Beth.
I do. But I believe you're hearing from outdoors too.
Can you light
Yeah.
the ball up for me, guys?
The other night I was listening to the crickets that were outside around our porch. My mom has a bunch of potted plants and stuff out there and little flower beds that they like to get into, and well, they were loud the other night.
Oh my God. Jesse just said it out loud. I mean, we knew, but he just said it out loud. Too late. You saw it, Jesse.
Aw. She is a pretty girl. She's a pretty woman, I tell you. Of course, all of y'all are.
And
I
apparently,
I've done it. Day one. Come on.
so Sheriff, maybe you do have some competition there.
Yeah.
And I never told anybody. Hey, he's a cutie patootie. She,
And bless her heart. She's been through so much with men and stuff.
Now they know they're on camera. They're not going to do nothing.
what?
I said now they know they're on camera. They're not going to do nothing.
Oh, yeah, they got camera shy.
Oh, don't count myself out.
That's what he said. I do believe Sheriff is doing a lot of flirting here. And I guess Alyssa is with you too, Joy. That would be so cool, Michael, if you showed up back on the couch again.
Sheriff asked me out on the panel one night.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah. He did.
It's not that I wouldn't accept from him. It's just that I have reasons why I can't.
Mhm.
From anyone.
Right.
Well, look who showed up at her own stream.
Oh,
Walks back.
his phone.
I told her it was okay to let it cool off. Till we had her.
It's so annoying, though. You know.
Fancy meeting you here, Kathy.
You hear? Can you not hear me? Look at my fan, though. Come on.
Bethany,
No, we
she
hear you.
tell you to be quiet.
I know. But you are flirting. So, yourself.
He always flirts.
I know.
It's his nature.
Oh, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Has the ball made the light up again?
No, they're being camera shy.
There's a trash can right here, Hannah.
Why did it get so dark in that corner all of a sudden?
At your place?
Yeah. Over near the fish tank got dark.
Maybe a spirit.
Cassie's getting it. Yes. We'll teach her yet.
But I don't see spirits.
Yeah.
You do when it's pointed out to you. You just need someone to point it out so you see it.
I don't think they're gonna do anything now. Do you still see them in there, Mary?
Right back.
Michael, William. Why do I keep calling him Michael? Wow. William, where are you? Renee, where are you?
I'm gonna go to the kitchen and see if I can get them to light it up for you guys. I'll go talk to her for a minute.
Oh, poor baby.
You know what? It's all in good fun. There's always a little bit of truth to it.
I'll show you my pictures of my bedroom here in a little bit.
Okay, I've got the headphones off computer, guys, so I can hear what you're saying.
Okay. Oh, Sheriff, to a lot of women, they consider that a compliment.
Yeah.
I'm standing just by the door.
I don't think that he's doing nothing wrong. He's fine.
Oh yeah, exactly. And when anybody ever flirts with me, it makes me feel better. Not that I have anybody flirting with me. I guess I shouldn't sound right, but
Yeah,
if I did.
Yeah, thank you, Tammy. I just pointed out it was not as light over there anymore.
And I don't know if you've all seen it or not, but anybody who mods for Citizen, he wants everybody to be at the live on Wednesday who mod for him. It's for mods only.
When?
Did you guys see that?
On Wednesday evening?
Yeah. He's got a reminder on his page.
Okay.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday, yeah, it's early, 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
6:30 my time.
7:30 my time.
It'd be 5:30 my time then. No, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, guys.
No.
I just went in there and it actually lit up for me.
For Tammy and Cassie, though, it's going to be like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it'll be for me too. No, it'd be, okay, he wants to, okay, it'd be 5:30 my time, yeah.
I wonder if he realizes that.
Who?
I don't think he does.
Uh-oh.
A lot of times on his bed. Do what, Cassie?
Oh.
You told him it was going to be early for you?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
For his meeting for the mods.
It's at, oh my God, it's like 5 something my time.
It's 4:30. I mean, 6:30 in the morning for me, so it's 4:30 for you.
What the hell?
Yeah.
7:30 for me.
He's punishing us.
So it's going to be a very long night.
It's all right, Tammy. I'll tell him, if you can't be there, you can't be there.
And I may not be able to hear it. I don't know.
At 4:30 in the morning? Oh
Time.
my gosh. I'll have to set an alarm.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Unless we're
that's sweet.
still up from alive, but
So that's not.
I guess he figures we stay up all night anyway.
You know what, Jared? Just pull, I'll shoot.
But I don't know if I'm going live all night or not.
We seem to I seem to have got it down pretty good. If you pull, I shoot. Work together well.
For 2-3 days. Y'all miss me if I do that, though.
Who are you again?
Okay, I guess that's my answer.
And you know I'm just teasing.
I know you are.
I'm probably going to shut this down, guys. It's 4:30 here.
Okay, Misty.
Sheriff, we respect you too.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Good night.
Night.
Night, Misty.
Ow.
Oh my, we got bigger.
Got bigger.
Where'd Jesse go?
He's right there.
He done told us. Oh, there he is. So he done told us the secret and then took off.
What did he tell you guys?
He got a crush on Carol.
Yeah,
Oh.
which we knew. I mean,
I already knew it.
Then he
That-
retracted his message.
that was no secret. Yeah, then he retracted it after we already saw it.
So
Yeah.
that's why he kept saying, "Where you going, Carol?"
Yes. Oh, you didn't pick up on that, huh? That's the one he talks to the most. Pay attention.
I know. He talks to me too.
He said, shh.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I have not said anything to Carol herself. Okay.
I haven't said anything because I didn't know about it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do that, huh?
Well, I mean, I kind of suspected, but
Oh my gosh, it's bouncing again.
yeah,
Joy's been busy over on D Live, which they messaged me and I'm like, I either went live or I was just headed live, and I'm like, oh.
hey, that is just if you're able to be there, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. Just want you to know that, you're
I know.
welcome.
I appreciate that very much so.
But no, I did my very first live stream over there on my birthday.
I know.
So I went a little over 3 hours. But so many people were going live, but I held about 60 people in my chat most all night. Most of them.
That's a lot there.
I mean, that's I think people thought,
How's Nerve?
he's really depressed. I mean, he kind of put the guilt trip on me and Hannah. I've been really busy with my health. I don't even get on, I don't even open my computer up until around 4 or 5 o'clock of an evening most of the time. And, he's about 7 hours difference, between, where he's at and where we're at.
Right.
And so I've been missing a lot of his live streams lately, and it's not because I haven't wanted to be there, but I've been getting invited up on a lot of panels lately, and he doesn't do panels, so I'm trying to get my channel out there, and so I've been accepting the invite, and so and that's if I'm able to, even be around, and so yeah, and so when I was in his chat earlier this evening, because he stayed up till about 3 o'clock this morning because their dad is out of town for a couple weeks. And I came in there and he just made me and Hannah feel so bad because.
Bye, take care. Sorry. Bye, Tammy.
Oh, is she leaving?
Hi, Tammy.
She's gonna be gotta get off for now.
Right, Tammy. But anyway, we just felt really bad, and he's going through a lot, with his Bell palsy, and that's taking a toll on him. Then he's always in a lot of pain from what they think is fibromyalgia, and then he's also going through physical therapy every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he admitted on a live that he's scared being there alone with all this going on.
Yeah.
Oh, bless his heart.
So that's why he stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning his time, and he had to be up early to go to physical therapy. And so finally he exhausted himself doing his live stream and finally shut it down and went to bed. But anyway, I felt really, really bad, but I thought him of all people would understand, I'm trying to get my channel out there because I need him, I want to, be successful with him.
Right.
Well,
see, I've been doing my channel, and I've been going live like every night or every other night trying to get my channel built. And I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, but I got to sleep sometime.
Right, exactly.
And I'm not, I can't be at everybody's lives all the time. I just can't do it.
That's right. And that's why I told you, if you can be there, awesome. If you can't, I totally understand. I would never guilt trip you, or anybody.
Right.
Anybody's welcome anytime. And if you can't be there, that is totally understandable. I don't know. And he's been doing a lot better. He used to.
I think he relies on you to be there and that for the support. And I think his head him rubbed him the wrong way or something. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah, he just seems like he's in a major funk right now.
Yeah, he's in a funk.
Yeah, but
he never sent me one back.
Well, and then he just lost one of his best friends. Like 2 days before he passed away, one of his best friends passed away. He found out that he had leukemia, and 2 days later, he passed away.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that one was a shock.
Yeah, it was, and he was crying on one of his a couple of them actually, of his live streams, but.
I might have showed them pictures for before Misty left and Tammy left. Yeah, I get it. I feel for him. I do.
Well, and he's on prednisone, like 50 milligrams a day or something like that, or the 50 milligrams. I forget what he says, but he's on steroids for it. And it's been helping him. You can tell that he's made a big improvement on his face. I mean, he can now wink each eye. His eye isn't droopy, and his eyebrows are okay. His mouth is the only thing that's affected by it now, and that's even gotten a lot better. And he was talking about going off of his meds, and people were like, "Well, why would you do that if it's helping you?"
Right.
So I don't know, but he used to have a hard time keeping even 10 people in his chat, and he holds at least 24 or above.
Right.
So, I think he's doing a lot better, but he's not appreciative of the people that are there and supporting him. He says he is, but he gets upset because he goes to while he's live streaming, he goes and he lurks other channels and sees some people have like 40, 50 some people, but and then he gets all upset because he thinks nobody cares about him.
I do 20.
Yeah.
So you take what you get. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't help it. I don't have more than that.
Well, it just make other people have talked about that they feel like they're less important to him, because he doesn't seem like he appreciates the people that are there for him.
Right.
And he's driving people away by saying some of the stuff he's saying. There are people that actually have told me that they hate going in there because they don't feel appreciated for them being there, because he doesn't, because he talks constantly about not having enough people in his chat. What number is going to make him happy?
Okay. Do you see that? Can anybody see this?
Mm-hmm.
The mist. Like there's a mist. There's a face right there.
Oh. I see it.
Yeah, and there's a mist here. There's a mist here. Let me see if this one does it better. You kind of see the mist over top of the dresser. It goes up and around. This one's standing behind me. This one, you don't see the little face in it like you did over before. It's almost like there's one right here, too. Okay, I can't tell. I think this one's the first one. Or maybe it was the second one. I think the one I just come off of was the first one. This was the second one. I don't guess I set an order. But yeah, you can see my room's getting active.
Looks like it, yeah. That's awesome. What do you have a good vibe or bad vibe about it?
Something touched my foot. I was sitting here and I was looking at my phone because that's behind me. Well, to see it in front of me, look how thin my hair is getting.
Yeah, what you see at the bottom of the picture is the top of her head.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my head here.
Oh, girl.
This is behind me.
Your hair looks thick compared to mine.
It's not. But anyway, there's my monitor. I took the front to see if there was anything in front of me because something touched my foot. And I'm like, something touched my foot. And I'm like, so I kind of tried to see if I could pick it up in my monitor there. Well, I don't see it. I could see it with the eye and it was standing right here. Like right here. And I could see it because I felt it touch my foot and I'm looking, I'm like, damn, I'm seeing that with my own eyes. So anyway, so I thought, and then I felt something like there was somebody behind me and I'm thinking, I'm going to take pictures. So I started snapping pictures and that's what I got. A little face and that. I can't tell, I don't know if I can blow this up or not. Let's see if I can. It's like you can tell there's a face right there. Then I blew it in. You see that face?
Mm-hmm.
There's one. Definitely, that looks like a baby. Does it not?
It kind of does, yeah.
It kind of looks like a baby. And I've got no baby dolls or anything in here that resembles a baby, except for that teeny baby right there. And for anybody asks, that's deodorant. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
But it also looks like there's one right here. I can't tell. Just looks like there's two and somebody holding a baby. I don't know. Or somebody peeping up over, or one or the other. See, this right here is back in there. Is the corner by my bed over there. It's the corner. When Sammy was here yesterday, when Beth is like going off and she's flapping them arms around, I'm like, what? I didn't know what was wrong? She said, you got a spirit standing behind you right beside Sammy. I said, that's not beside Sammy, that's in the corner. Because Sam was standing right here, and you could see her, and then you can see the spirit in the corner back here. Just as plain as day. I'm like, holy shit, there is some spirit back there. And so I don't know. So I'd say that it's pretty active. Like you can see the outline of this on the dress. There's no spot on the dresser like that, by the way. It goes up and around, and just you can see it.
No.
So it's getting active in my house. That's actually white hair. I'm not really bald there. I need to color my hair.
No. Don't even.
It's up to ponytail. Well, not whatever you want to call it. But anyway, I just want to show you all them pictures.
That's awesome. Wow.
Well, we know where your mind is. I'm just saying, before anybody else says anything, because I know how y'all are.
Mm-hmm.
If Z was in here, it'd done been on like Donkey Kong. He done said something about it.
Yep.
So anyway, needless to say,
I wasn't even paying attention to the items on the dresser or anything like that. I was looking right down.
It's not my dresser, it's Frank's dresser. Mine's over here beside the computer, but anyway, stuff up there's his except for the deodorant and
Okay, that was really weird. I thought the dog just reached up and nudged me with her nose on my arm because I felt like she's laying here right beside me, and I turned around and she felt curled up in a ball, sound asleep. Something just touched my freaking arm.
Well, we know where our spirits went now.
that I've got this one that keeps touching my feet. I don't know why he keeps touching my feet, and it's a he. I can feel that. But he does. He touches my feet.
He's got a foot fetish.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I think it's because they're the one thing that's out from underneath the cover.
Yeah, I sleep with my feet about from underneath the cover. Yeah.
The one foot I don't feel it so much, then I can feel it. The other foot I can feel on the inside because I have neuropathy. So I mean, I only feel so much,
Mm-hmm.
and I can feel a little bit in the toes on the right foot, but the left foot is where I have the most feeling at, and I can feel it in the toes, and on the inside of my foot, not the outside, but the inside. And when he touched it, it touched the toes.
Hmm.
And I could feel it. I could feel like a hand go across my feet. So I'm like, okay, something's here. Time to start snapping shots. That's what I do.
I know that we see shadows all the time, and
Beth must be smoking because I just seen smoke or something fly across that screen.
Yeah, warning, it's my last cigarette. I have no more.
oh yeah.
Joy's like, I am avoiding her for the next week.
He said he could tell that was deodorant. He does have a 55-inch TV.
I know. I get it. I get it.
Well, I didn't know. Well, I mean, I wasn't looking at it anyway, but until she mentioned it, and I'm on a 15.5-inch monitor.
It's like we got us on our guard about everything because it's either about pennies or it's always something, man. And I just had to point it out that that's deodorant because yeah.
That's too funny. No, she keeps that in her dresser drawers on her nightstand.
I don't even have that. I used to have that. I don't have that anymore.
Oh, Lauren.
Beginning to think I need it though.
I'm telling you.
Just saying. Just putting it out there. Because I don't, ain't had that year, so it's been a few years.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, what? Do I have an Instagram, you mean?
Wait a minute. That was
I
not
have
smoke,
an
guys.
Instagram.
Guys, that wasn't smoke. Did you see that?
No, but I did just see a shadow or something move. I can't really on my monitor. I can't see what it is, but there's like a
right there. She's got one in the back that's moving around. I've seen it. She's got one at the end of the couch there by the fish tank, and she's got one on this left side.
Well, I seen something move, like the top. It looked like the top of somebody's head, but you could tell it wasn't a person, like a human person. And like I seen the very top of their head, and it kind of went like above, like in the. I guess that's your kitchen area, and it.
Well,
you could just
we actually call it the fireplace room.
whatever, and it was right above the couch. I could see it move.
Because what's behind the meter is the mirror that's over the fireplace. That's a fireplace on that wall.
Okay. Okay.
And that kind of pinkish color you see to the right of that is curtain on a window right
I don't
there.
know what Lisa means. Does she mean Instagram? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. I don't know if there's.
Yeah, I would say Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah, I have an Instagram.
Tell her I said hurry.
It's under Lunar Eclipse. Instagram. I think Instagram is. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it is.
What? Give me some.
I don't know why I did that. I'm looking on my phone. Oh, did you see that? We just circled. Like her whole live stream just circled.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not have that happen at my end.
Not on mine either. It was earlier.
Maybe it was me then. I don't know why it would be. But. I thought it might have been hers because my other stuff didn't drop out. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine at my end. I'm actually a little shocked. It's fine at my end the way the weather's been. But
Alyssa, yeah, it should be underneath the same name. Yeah, it's Lunar Paranormal 63.
I guess Michael does not feel like playing. I call him Michael again. William. That's probably why I don't want to play. I keep calling the wrong name. I'm sorry, William. Why do I want to call him Michael?
Is that just tonight, or have you done it other nights?
Just tonight.
I wonder if it's because my Michael's around.
Oh, I don't know. Mike Sumter, are you around? I think you know how to use the meter if you are. I'm pretty sure you do.
Has before.
What?
He has before.
Yeah. If you want to say hi to Joy, there's the meter. You can say hi.
Hi, Mike.
You're welcome, Melissa. I mean, Alyssa. I'm sorry, Melissa.
Nothing.
Hmm.
This is actually so quiet.
And I hear the crickets.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the crickets aren't quiet.
Is it a lot cooler tonight than it was last night?
Not a lot, but some.
I think you're going to get a cool off. It's only like 70 degrees out here.
I do not know. Did someone just have a timer or something go off?
No. My ding.
I heard a ding.
It wasn't me this time. Tinkerbell, what are you doing?
I'll mute a second.
Yeah, to me it sounded like a timer. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I may be hearing the alarm clock because Glenn has an appointment this morning.
Mm.
So I'm going to have to stop this because he may freak a little if he comes out to that meter on.
I don't know.
Sheriff, did that happen to you? Or is that somebody you know? What happened?
Okay. So today, we may find out today if the doctor got the cancer or not in the surgery. But we don't think he did.
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. What makes you think that you didn't get it all?
Yeah, the way he's feeling. He said he's not feeling any better. He's feeling worse, in fact.
I don't know. Well, I know it's very hard. I know that our friend that had prostate cancer, and he didn't have it that bad. They weren't able to get all of his. They thought they did, and he went back a few weeks later, and they didn't get it all. So then they started doing like chemo and radiation treatments.
Yeah, he already said he's not going through that again. He's just going to let it take its course.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, he's been down that road before, so he knows. And he doesn't want to do it again.
That was one thing about Mike's cancer chemo. They could have done some radiation treatments, not all. You know, there's too many areas to do. So that's why they put him on immunotherapy treatment. And come to find out, with the going through the trial that he was on, we found out that he needed to be not just on the pill form of that he was taking, but also the infusions too, the IV infusions. And if possibly if they had him on both, he might still be here. I mean, it seems like they're having better luck when they do both. And I still keep up with the studies and stuff that they're doing on that. So if I would have taken him to the Mayo Clinic, kind of like I wanted to, that's what they told me, that was the only thing that they would have added was immunotherapy IV infusions. But there's people that still don't survive even after going through that. Just depends on how bad it is.
Yeah. It bothers me that he's already said he won't do any more treatments, but on the other hand, I understand too.
Yeah. Well, you don't know what he may or may not do until that time comes, but hopefully he will. But it's understandable if he doesn't want to go through that.
Oh, he's adamant that he is not going to do that again. It doesn't help that Ava will not help around here either.
I know. I'm having the same problems right now with my kids. Alyssa says she heard a growl.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. I didn't hear it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Anything can happen around here. And it usually does.
Right.
And see, so he's going to get up any minute now. It may as well go outside. There's a TV. Come on.
I know.
Oh, I think is that Cassie sleeping?
It may be. Oh, it is. Bless her heart.
Aw. Oh my goodness. And we can't mute her.
No.
Oh goodness, that's funny. There's nothing we can do about it.
I know. I wonder if we say her name when she wake up.
No.
She does.
We already know. Been there, done that.
I'll call and wake her up.
Okay. She's so tired.
Oh, that's funny.
I fell asleep time or two, but
You can tell us she's ready to get off of here, you know.
Oh my.
I wish I didn't have to go anyway.
She couldn't be mortified.
Yeah. What I'm worried about. That's weird. I heard feedback on my own self. I don't know why. Refresh.
Oh, goodness.
It's not working.
Oh no. Cassie.
Cassie. Cassie. Cassie. Cassie. Cassie. Oh my God. Cassie.
Cassie.
Oh man, I hope this needs cut out. I hope, man, I hope it don't go live. Right? I mean, load up right after. Oh my God, where's he at? I think I can go in and stop it. Let me see.
Even Alyssa's yelling her name.
Let me see if I can go in on her account and do it. I don't know if I can or not.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad I don't have neighbors to wake up when I yell Cassie. Because I am outside.
I don't think I have it on here no more. Maybe it's on my computer. Let me look on the computer.
Oh, no.
And you don't have like co-host or anything like that? I don't know how it is over here.
Well, she could have, but I don't. No, see, I don't have it.
Oh,
I used to have it where I could get into her account, but
Lord. She's gonna be mortified. Bless her heart. I know. I thought so too. Yeah, Sarah's supposed to usually mute herself so that doesn't happen.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if it's working or not. Nope, this is not on.
Yeah, she normally does mute herself, so that doesn't happen.
Cassie!
Not this time, though.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if the thing I got password works. If I can go in that way.
Okay.
I don't know if it will.
That's a bad one.
Who needs wood?
Sounds of logs.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I asking that? We got a fireplace. And we can use it.
Not us. We don't have a fireplace. I can't even if we did, I couldn't burn wood anyway. Ours would have to be gas or electric.
Cassie, if it's hardwood, we could use it.
So bad for her.
We normally only have pine, and I'm allergic to it, so I hate it when the fireplace is going. Oh, I suffer.
Yeah.
Oh, do I suffer?
We can't do it around my kids. We had a fireplace one time, and when they were little, and we tried really hard to, conserve by using the fireplace, and we couldn't do it. The kids stayed sick the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I get a really bad sinus infection,
Mhm.
and my eyes all gook up, and I can't stop coughing. I can barely breathe.
I think I think she's like laying on her phone. She has to be right next to the speaker.
I sure hope so.
Bless her heart. Yeah.
Oh, rooster. Rooster, it's okay to be a little bit louder today. We gotta drown Kathy out.
Are you having any luck, Mary?
Hang on, let me see if I can get in there.
Yeah, we'll keep running. As long as the StreamYard is going. Yeah.
I don't know, that ain't gonna work. Never mind, hang on. Oh yeah, okay, here wait a minute. Maybe it does.
Oh my goodness. The more we try to stop it, the louder she gets. She's trying to drown us out.
Oh. There was one night I was in a just like I don't know, like a little over a week ago. I was in a after one of Hannah's live streams. We stayed in a Zoom call with Dreamwalking Angel and Fallen Angel, and till like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I passed out about 6 a.m. I guess I fell asleep on it. I tried several times to tell him I'm gonna have to go. Do what?
I said, hang on.
Rooster, come on. Entertain us.
We want to see the rooster.
I can't see the rooster. I don't know where it is. I just know I hear it every morning.
I don't know if I can.
Did you hear it? Probably not. I think she snored over it.
Okay, this may end us. I don't know if it will or not. Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
It may end it. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. In case it ends it.
Case it ends it.
Much love in case.
I feel like we're getting ready for a space shuttle takeoff.